What's up? Back on the grind. Let's get rid of... It's kind of a little awkward start, I guess. Don't really want to get rid of creation. Looking for some more Renoa builds today, though. Maybe some more Leia builds later. Maybe I'll look for like a Swifty build or something. What up, Donald? How you doing? There's no tunnels, though. Kinda want... I guess I don't need a tunnel for Renoa. Yeah, let's just kind of go. See if I can get an early convert. Go bottom. What have you been up to, Donald? Find any cool builds? What up, Izza? Oh, okay. Have a good night, Izza. Thanks for stopping by. Bro, why'd you stay up for 48 hours? Holy shit. Why'd you do that? You couldn't sleep? I mean, I be getting insomnia sometimes, so it happens. Did you intentionally stay up that late, or it just happened? I'm glad weekly reset happened, though. I got most of my potentials done, and I kind of can just chill until Chizuru comes out. Oh, Rin and Luke. I might do a Luke. I might try to get a Luke build today. Help me out a little bit. I don't really know what I'm looking for on Luke, but my Luke has like no potential though. Oh, let's activate nothing, I guess. Discard you and you. Creation upgrade, create 3 cards. Softy build. I guess we'll just go for Softy build. Create 2 creation cards, draw 1. Sure, we can go Softy build. I feel like I'm always going Softy build. Oh, you building the OTK build? That one looked pretty cool too. I think I'm only trying to build a Luke build because he's the only order DPS I have. So that's the only reason I was kind of looking into a build. But I might summon Chizuru on this account actually, because I'm pretty close to Pity, and it'd be nice to have a new character on the main. I want to see the kit though. There was no kit info out yet, right? Let's just take kind of like the 50. Enhance is good too. Heal up. What do you have to, like, what do you look for Luke for the OTK build? Like, what are you exactly looking for? Like, what's the combo? Do you know it? I haven't been watching that many videos lately. I wonder if I have a good enough Cassius build right now, if I could do something like that. Mine's like okay. Rapid fire and the epiphany that counts each attack card as an extra hit. Oh, okay. I've seen that one. Okay. Like the OTK for the bosses, like for Kentress and like that OTK. I think I maybe saw that then. Kind of want to incorporate Will of Light here a little bit, just so I can heal. Could like trigger Softy, Will of Light, activate Softy, and then just do the damage. Hopefully this kills something. How much does that hit for? 200, huh? Don't have too much damage yet, so. Wow, none of that kills. Just shield up. There's a bullet. Can censor into. Ooh, whoops. That still doesn't kill? Jesus. Okay. There we go. Alright, hopefully I just get this 50-50. Nerve hacking module. I don't think that's particularly useful for anyone, so. Ooh, there's convert. Perfect. I wonder if there's even a forbidden card I would want for Rinoa. Like, I mean, you could do like Ecstasy of Violence, but other than that, I don't know if what else I'd even want. Grind for opening shots and hidden bullets to make barrels stronger. How many do you think's ideal? Do you think like 3 or 4 opening shots and then 2 or 3 hidden bullets? How many hidden bullets would you want? Because adding more than like 2 would be pretty hard if you have like a quad. Maybe you could do like a triple with like 3 hidden bullets or something, but 3 or 4 of each. Okay. There's a Swifty. Yeah, I wish I had gotten that a little bit in a different order. Growth acceleration for the duplicate. I don't want to like double dip. I think I'm just gonna take middle for. I kind of like. You know what? Never mind. I'll just take one because it's not even like a build for her. But I do want to make like a dedicated Swifty build at some point. I think that'd be pretty cool. She has like 50% crit right now, but she's not really showing how hard she can hit. What up, Lafayette? Hey, Tempo, how you guys doing? What's your best build right now, Donald? How many do you have? A 3 opening shot build? Yeah, I'm ready for her. I think I'm gonna summon her on this account. Just summon her on my main. I'm gonna see how many gems I get from the mission thing, and if I get a decent amount, I'll probably just summon her on this account. Otherwise, I'll probably summon her on my ult. But I don't really know how that's gonna go. This is gonna be my first time getting that stuff, so. And I hope Chizuru Kid's fun, and I hope it works with Kayron or Tressa or Rinoa or somebody else that I got built. So it'll be interesting to see kind of if she's more like sub DPS, if she's like a really hungry main DPS, whatever she's gonna do. I think I might heal here. You just heal a little bit. Oh, you only got 2 opening shots? Oh man. 2 opening shots, huh? I was trying to make a sick Kayron build earlier today, and his build, Kayron, I think Kayron is the hardest character to build in the game. Like, after actually looking for like exactly what I want for a build, he needs the most specific setup ever. It's kind of crazy. Like, cause you have to, like, you idealistically want your dark hole or black hole. I always mix it up. You want your black hole to get duplicated before the interior, but not upgraded for an epiphany. So that's already hard enough. And then you needed to upgrade into exactly what you want, which is the hyperscaling black hole and the upgrade to when on exhaust do the 100% damage. And you want multiples of those too. Oh my god, it's actually like mind-boggling. Plus you want the convert start. Plus you want not hitting that epiphany is really hard too. Plus you want ecstasy of violence. Like, so you gotta reroll for the forbidden. Yeah, it's just a lot. I'm not making decisions so they show our kit. Yeah, that's probably the best play. But I'm gonna look at her kit and then I just want to summon her because I'm gonna stream her all day, so I want to summon her right away. But I'm guaranteed her in 60 pulls on this account, so, and I have 35, 40, so. I don't think she's coming with a new 4-star, but maybe. I feel like they would already, maybe they wouldn't have. I was feeling like they might have already said something about it, but maybe not. I should have got rid of that other bullet first. Or, I mean, maybe I should have just killed the other one. This might split kill both. Actually, it will kill. Oh, Cassius on the banner would be nuts, actually. I might do some just summons just to try to hit some Cassiuses. Actually, that would be perfect for this account. If Cassius is on the banner and then I summon for her and I can get like E6 Cass off that, I will play Cassius a lot more. Oh my god, please be on this banner. Is there like any confirmation? Is there any confirmation on anything about the banner yet? I wonder who else would I want on that banner. I don't know if I'd want Ray. I'd want, who else don't I have a bunch of copies for? I feel like just Cassius actually. Maybe like because Nia just got on banner, so that's crazy. Can't even like I kind of like if I know a little bit because I can plan it out. I should check the CC Discord to see if they have any random information. Probably not though. They'll probably hold it until that day or something. Bro, it better not be Ray. Not that Ray's bad, I just don't want extra copies of her right now. I would prefer the upgrade one. Guess I'll just do this one. I was trying to debate what I wanted to do here with him. He's kind of annoying. Ooh, I wouldn't mind Tressa. Tressa would be kind of nice, actually. Yeah, now that you say that, I wouldn't hate a Tressa. This guy's about to crack me. I just played so many cards. Oh shit. Maybe I'll just wait one more turn. Ray is likely. I'll have to look. I think I already have E3 Ray though, so I guess it won't be like terrible to get more of her, but just not someone. I'm literally killing myself. If I'm gonna kill myself, I'll go back, but I just want to see if I can kill this guy. Should have Will of Light. I'm gonna Renoa, but can I draw? Prep is in there. Let me see what I get up here. A growth accelerant. Yeah, I think I just stacked it up too high. There's no way this will kill, right? $800, 21, 15, and then these are gonna do what? 218. I don't think they'll kill. 1, 2, 3, and then plus this, 487. I mean, that might just kill. I just don't want to like die or screw the run up just because of that. 1600. God, if I had Ballista up, for sure it'd kill. I don't like that I can't hover and see what they're gonna do, because most abilities you can hover. 48, probably like 400. Let's just go back. Go back. Alright. Just do like... Will. I'll just Will and Renoa pass. What up, Simon? How you doing? I'm only thinking Ray because it makes sense for her or Tressa and one new. I mean, if we get the new force, if we get a new 4-star, I'd be really happy, but I don't know if that's in our cards. 11. Okay, I don't think that would have killed based off what that damage just did. I'm good. Just kind of getting back into the flow of things a little bit. Gonna be streaming more consistently, and then I'm gonna just make some more content. And gonna enjoy the new game mode coming out in a couple days. Hopefully that's fun. Yeah, I have most of my builds done. I might do a little bit basin today. Might get that cleared out. I have most of my potential farming done, so I think I'm gonna start gear farming again. So kind of chilling actually. Most of my accounts are in a really good spot. No, I have to. No, I just haven't done it yet, Simon. I just haven't done it since it reset because there was in no rush. So I have to do it before reset because I haven't done it at all. I can probably auto most of it though. I just haven't. Like I haven't gotten it done yet. Could get rid of Repose, I guess, or Kowalski since it hasn't got upgraded. What's up, Baz? Yeah, Baz. I'm going to take that one to heart for sure. Definitely have to have a little bit more of a balance. I don't see anything there I really want. Yeah, Simon. I think I'll have to play around that same mark you were at. But everything else should auto. I could test that barrel build I got in there too. The triple upgrade infinite gun build. Could test some Rinoa builds in there. I feel like I have a lot. I just built a second support set, so I have enough to just run everyone. I don't have to like worry about switching around gear for a little bit. It's kind of nice. Malin's broken. Yeah, Malin's gonna clear everything in there. Dude, honestly, that's what's so nice about having her built though, because once you build your Malin, then you're kind of free to do whatever you want, because at worst, you could just use Malin, you know? Vero, okay. Yup. If Malin can't do it, no one can. Even though there's been some cool Luke builds like Donald was talking about too that like look comparable to her, but Malin's just so easy to get it up and going because you only got to remove one basic, so it feels very consistent to get her build. So that's another reason I really like her, is she's easy to build. I wouldn't say it's a Rinoa build day. It's kind of like building whoever I want, you know? I'm going to start with Rinoa and kind of just flip-flop around a lot. Be flipping. Maybe I'll try to get a Kayron build, because Kayron's build was frustrating me a lot. It's a very, very hyper-specific build I'm looking for, and it's a little, not draining to go for. It's just like I'm resetting constantly. So, because I need everything to perfectly line up. And I've done it, I think I've already done maybe 70, 80 runs. And I've almost not even made it to the interior. So, because of how hyper specific it is. Yeah, it's a daunting build for Kayron. Like the black hole is so hard to get, because I feel like you want two different black holes in a good build, and so you have to not get it to upgrade till you can copy it, which is really hard to do sometimes. So, which, yeah, it's crazy. I might just get rid of this Will of Light. You know what? Maybe I'll try to keep her cards together the longest. God, every time, like I like getting rid of Pendant just because it never upgrades the micros for me, but could keep Sensor and Growth Accelerant and then slowly get rid of those other two as well. It's kind of weird playing Rinoa when you're like nuke. That's the one thing I like about running Mika, is like, who cares what cards you're getting rid of? Like with Orlea and other characters, I feel like it matters a little bit more when you're doing these runs. Predator Sprite isn't bad either. I might Prince. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. I was doing face cam for a little bit, and then yeah, sometimes I just don't like being on cam, but I do think it would be better for my stream if I did, for sure. Okay, what are we getting here? We got exhaust plus draw. I think I'm gonna take that. I'll make like a little exhaust build. I do want to build with number 1. I want to discard build instead of the exhaust build, but for right now, since I got it, I'm gonna try to do a build around this flower. But I do want to just a normal exhaust build with her too, because I think I already got a good exhaust flower that discards and makes all the bullets build already. Dude, Temple, once you have like 2 of them and they cost 0, she hits so hard with that build. It's actually disgusting. It's a lot of fun. The damage one's good too, but Like, I don't know. I like that Kowalski a lot, especially if you get the good one. I almost got 3 of them in one build, and I feel like 3 zeros that all make ballistas is actually, yeah, she's crazy. I feel like she turns almost into a main DPS. Another Vero dupe would be really nice too. E2 is crazy for Vero. Yeah, Baz, I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point. I think I can just do this and finish him off. Should have shielded first for one more bullet, but this should kill or close to. Didn't even get her bullets off. That's bad. That was a bad copy. That was a bad copy there. Let me peek at this. Would I want this after missing that copy? Because what, I'd get another flower. I kind of already have that build. Like, I already have a build like this. The draw is nice, but I'm kind of good. I think I'm gonna reset, guys. Like, I don't think I need this build. I feel like I'm chilling off that. Oh man, okay, this Kayron build though, like I want such a hyper specific build. It's actually sickening to think about. Because ideally, I want him to have, where's it at? So I want this black hole, I want 1 copy of this, and I also want, where's my other build? With the like multiple upgrades. I would not mind 1 or 2 of this Oath of Vanity as well. Plus I want this black hole, and I want 2 to 3 of this black hole. So I want 1 of the scaling, 1 or 2 of this one, 1 or 2 of the Oath, and then 1 or 2 Ecstasy of Violence. And then I want all of that together. That'd be plus I need a good echo. Either X echo. I think the X echo would probably be better. I want the scaling brand. So I want the scaling one. For each exhaust, I want this one. And then echo's not as important, but like, yeah. So do you have a new idea in mind what the game needs? Or you I don't know if the game necessarily needs anything, at least for me. Like, I think I'm just gonna play multiple games, like, because this is the only game I'm playing right now. So like, I've been dabbling in Wuthering Waves. If I get into the Enfield beta, I'll probably play that a little bit, but I just think this is like a great game to play like 2-3 hours every day. Like, you don't really have to like play this game like 8-9 hours a day. I think that's my only gripe with, like, that's why I have a gripe with the game, because I'm trying to make this my like 12 hour, like, I don't think you can grind this like 10-12. You can, but like, I don't think you should be grinding it that long if you're gonna have problems with the game, type of thing. Because like, I feel like any game you're gonna find problems if you're playing that much. But I think this is a good game to like come into. It would be nice if the runs weren't so random. It would be nice to where we didn't feel like we needed to reset the game. It would be nice if we could build multiple characters at the same time. But you also, it's like a roguelite, so there's gonna be times when you're gonna have bad runs and stuff like that. So, I mean, it just kind of depends on how people want to play. I'm already used to this, though. I feel like I'm already used to the resets and what I'm looking for and stuff, but I could see how people get frustrated with it. So to get 2 different versions of Black Hole, you have to kill the first boss and then copy the Black Hole and then get the Epiphany upgrades. Just like how you get a copy of Oath of Vanity, the way you get a copy of Oath of Vanity is you have to turn it into, where's it at? Just show like a double. Like, to get 2 copies of Oath of Vanity, you have to transform it into this skill, and then you can copy it. So it's hard to copy it until you get this, you know, get it into a non-unique. At some point, though, I want to get through my backlog. I saw a trailer for a recently released character, Honkai Star Rail. Thought it was cool. Honkai Star Rail is cool. I think I'm so behind in that game, though, that, like, that one would be daunting to get back into. They got a lot of new game modes in there. I got a deep hatred for... Yeah, the art... Dude, the Enfield gacha looks pretty rough, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's bad, Prince. It's just bad to do it until you get to the interior. Once you get to the interior, you can start adding them. Like... Don't... Like, my Kayron builds are... Like, these are all old builds. Like, you know, this is from, like, the first couple weeks of the game. I just need to come in and delete. But, like, I think having Ecstasy of Violence is good for builds. And Kayron's just weird, because Kayron, all of his cards are very narrow and specific. You need, like, everything perfect. So, like, actually, I'll do a couple Kayron runs. And then I'll probably switch off because, again, it's, like, very, like, you're resetting those runs, like, every time. Very hyper-specific what you're looking for. Could try... I did get a Nia build already, though. Pretty sure my Nia build's pretty good. Got a Barrow build earlier. Let's just do a few Kayron runs, and then maybe my luck will be better when I'm on stream. Who knows? And then I'll probably go back to Renoa. Oh, I got a decent Ray build earlier, too. I got a decent Ray Void build. Let me just look at it, because I don't think I'm going to bring Ray in, but I think it was this one. So I got like, no wait, no, this is the one cost build. Never mind. Where's the Void one? Oh, here's the Void one. I got a double Dark Condensation. So, and then I got the Resonating Darkness. So I can really make Kayron or Renoa nuke now. So I can do a really big turn with Renoa. That's why I was looking for another, Renoa build. Because I want the Renoa build where you don't have the exhaust one. I want the discard one so I can craft the hand and then nuke with the Ray build, because like some of those cards make Renoa like go burr. Honestly, I'll play all 3 CBTs of 8 once the game goes live again. Is Yvonne. I can't expect no spending cap on gacha. Is anybody in the Enfield beta right now? Have they been liking it? I'm gonna try it. I just can't get in the beta yet, so if they accept me in the beta, I'm gonna, like, I'll probably play like an hour or 2 of that after my CZN streams, because I'm looking for a game. I'm looking for like 3 or 4 hours of CZN and then like 1 or 2 hours of like Enfield or something like that. But I still got to get into the beta. All right, let's try to do a Kayron. Little Kayron run though. Put Mika back in. See if I got gear on him. I don't, so let's swap. Quick switch. I feel a lot more refreshed too, taking like a couple days off. I don't work tonight, so I could technically stream for as long as I wanted, and it's, I don't know, it feels super refreshing to be back on stream, I'll be honest, and like I feel chilled out. I feel like I just smoked like three blunts without smoking the blunts. All right. I think he's good. Eloise. Okay. I can't wait to summon Donald. Dude, my finger's itching to summon. I feel like I haven't summoned in like, I know I did like that little like 20 summoning session, but I haven't summoned in like 3 weeks. It feels so weird playing a gacha and I'm not summoning. I mean, I'm glad I'm saving and everything, but damn, I'm itching to summon some stuff. That's why like I wouldn't mind like re-rolling in like Enfield for a little bit. Once that comes out, there might be a long re-roll, but I'll probably reroll for some good godly start so I can be kind of free to play in infield, because I don't think I'm going to spend too much. So you pulling Westmacott? You pulling the partner? Dude, Yuki's been feeling pretty nice after she's been maxed out. I ain't gonna lie to you. She's been feeling real nice. I've been having a lot of fun playing Yuki. That's what I was doing before I got on, because I was messing around on my ult a little bit. You didn't get a single... Oh my god. So I played Star Rail, and like I was max refreshing, so I was like one of the first people to hit some of those, you know, level milestones, but I rerolled for... I had 3 accounts, and they all had multiple 5 stars, I think, or at least 1 5-star, but I was a spender in Honkai Star Rail for a while, so I had a lot of characters. You have all the 5-star, Simon? Grats. That feels good. And at the point we're getting to, you can kind of test everybody without having like super, like built them super hard. Like I can get a Luke build and not have to like invest super heavy in him. But he obviously isn't going to be as good as a DPS, but at least I can get the build. And then if I have the build, it'll make me want to build him a little bit more. Okay, so it's good to start Brand here on the Kayron, because again, you don't want that black hole upgrade to hit. Otherwise, it's a run ender for what I'm looking for. I have to have a tunnel, and I have to have a convert event. Okay, so there's no guaranteed tunnel. So this is a reset. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm a rerolling Fiend Temple. Like, I don't really reroll on stream as much, but I'll reroll. Like, in this game, I rerolled the first, like, 2 days. I rerolled, like, 100 times. So. Okay, can go for the Wandering of the Void convert start. Not as consistent, but it can be an interesting start. And I can just delete Wandering in the Void. And save a little bit of points. But the 2 removals probably the strongest still. There's Black Hole at the start. You don't want to see that. It's not good. Check to see if I got a tunnel. Don't have an obvious 100% tunnel. So we reset. All right. I'm going for Ecstasy of Violence, Simon, on Kayron. I feel like he doesn't need it, but it's really nice. So I'm not gonna go for Kayron all, like, I'm not gonna do like 4 hours of going for Kayron, because he's so, like, what I'm looking for is such a hyper specific thing. But I will go for like at least like 1 good run, and then we'll see. It's just free damage, because like generally, I mean, it kind of depends on how you're playing your build, Simon. The only nice part about them is usually you're going to cycle through your whole deck. So if you're cycling through your whole deck, they're kind of nice. But I can see your point too, whereas like you don't need them. Like you can definitely make builds without them. It's just kind of like free damage. And I just want a rare build, you know. But you definitely could not go, like if it's like the perfect run and I don't have Ecstasy of Violence, I'll still take that. Like I would still take a perfect Kayron build without Ecstasy of Violence, but I'm gonna start with the tunnels, look for a Nihility upgrade as well. I do hate that part. Yeah, but like I feel like there was a lot of misleading information at the beginning of the game too, Donald, on like who was really good and stuff like that. Cause it's not that I think Khaleep's bad or anything, but like realistically, I think Veronica's gonna take you so much further than like all like Khaleep and other things like that. Or even like Hugo. Yeah, Veronica was just Which I thought Veronica was really good, but I didn't know she was like the god of the game, basically. Like, she fits in so many comps. I think Khaleep will feel better too, like if we had harder, like maybe with this new game mode that comes out, she'll feel a little bit better to me, but I don't know. Or when we had less gear and stuff, she felt better too, because she'd like carry the run a little bit. But yeah, with like just comparing her to like Veronica, which isn't that fair of a comparison, it just, I don't know. I haven't used Khaleep in forever. Okay, that's a good start, Brand. I was re-rolling for, I wasn't re-rolling for any specific characters. I was re-rolling for like 3 to 4, 5 stars that were all different, just so I could like hedge my bets and like experiment with all of them, because like everybody was saying, you know, you could play with literally whatever you wanted. This might be a tunnel up top, but it also might not. There's no like specific tunnel I'm seeing though. Usually it doesn't take this long to get a tunnel set up, so it's the other RNG that's the problem. So this isn't looking good for the run today. Yeah, because you could take her into the light world. You could take her in the light world, Simon. That's where I used her, because like before we got into this game mode, I would always take characters based off of passion, order. Like I would take them to their specific planet, because I was just trying to like increase their damage. But since we're just doing Dark Planet all the time, like who cares? Like it doesn't matter as much. And we have gear now, and we have all this other stuff. So like Khaleep always carried me in the light world, or the instinct world. That's why I used her so much. So I was like, oh, I'm going in there, let me just bring her. She can just carry me through. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a forced learning apparatus build for Kayron, but it's not necessarily the best either. But it would be interesting, and you can always delete it. I was trying to get one of these earlier, but I still want everything else included with that build. And I want the like lowering 1 cost or ego points from it for the Epiphany upgrade. There's another Brand. Okay, here's a tunnel setup, sweet. And then let's just go top. That's 4 event hits, so I should hit a convert if I'm not super unlucky. So let's see if I can get the convert, and then if I get Ecstasy of Violence and I don't have Dark Hole upgrade until I get to Interior and I can copy it, that's what I'm looking for. And then I just need to have the upgrade Epiphanies hit right. Yeah, I want to see this new game mode, because there could be some interesting things that can happen if we get different game modes too. That even just if AoE shines a little bit better in, where I would be like, oh, okay, I have a good Khaleep build for that. So oh yeah, Simon, I don't think you have enough invested in her. She hits really hard, like she can chunk. It's just I still think I would rather use like Vero's Ballista to do 14k crits, you know what I mean? Like, because you just pay 1 AP and she does that the rest of the fight. The vulnerability does help with their temple do a lot of damage, because she can get the vulnerability on Vulture. Yeah. Did they changed a lot of abilities though, right, from the first couple weeks? Because I swear vulnerability wasn't so prevalent on everybody's kit. I guess maybe they added that in an update and I didn't really read it the whole thing, but I feel like they added so much vulnerability to all these Epiphany upgrades and everything. Because like I just don't remember seeing that as nearly as much as I do now. I feel like it's on everything. Here's the copy event, perfect. Okay, this is literally a perfect start. This is exactly how you want your start to go on Kayron. Okay, let's convert his elimination. And then, and I might just delete the forced learning apparatus. I don't have to commit to that build. It's just kind of cool if it all works out a little bit. Could go you. Okay, got an upgrade there. Let's go for shelling. Yeah, we'll just take Agony, I guess. Those are not the best ballista upgrades there. Can go for this. Wish I got to brand here, but could wait till next turn too. Because I'm gonna take this. Well, this might kill one, so maybe I'll do this. This might chunk kill one because this is pretty early on, right? As long as I crit. Yeah. 22k crit. Those reload stacks. Source upgrade. Let's just take the morale. I could hit. Yeah, let's just hit there. I was gonna try to like double dip there, but okay, there's black hole. I really didn't even want to see that. I didn't even want to get that. It scares me when I have black hole in here, because now if it ever upgrades from this point on, it's pretty much a shaft. So, and I'm deleting a lot of the other cards, so the chances of it upgrading kind of keep going up. Actually, you know what I could try to do? Let's just try to get rid of like the stuff that got upgraded already, and then hopefully I can just like get to the end without black hole upgrading, and then kind of figure it out once I get there. Normally you wouldn't want to do this. You'd want to get rid of the things that have not got epiphanied yet, but since I'm going for something so hyper specific, maybe I should try it that way. And try to avoid, I need to try to avoid some fights too, but on the path I'm on, it's kind of inevitable to hit a couple. I already have a pretty good K-Run build. The only thing it's missing is the other black hole, but I do have one with the triple upgrade, which still feels pretty good, like, and workable. I just want to try to get a really nice one for him because, yeah, he's just very specific in the things he needs. I could also get the Initiation of War Oath. I don't have to get the Discard Oath, but I do want to get both the black holes for sure. So like, even if I got Initiation of War Oath plus 3 upgraded black holes plus a scaling black hole, I'd feel pretty good about that build. Even like 2 of the upgrades, like I don't even need 3. There's a Gloomy Godmother. I really wish these were like 40 points, because I think this would be, like, for how I like to play, this would be a fun little build around. And then one time I copied this, because you can get Agony on it too, and you can have like 2 of these rolling, but it just costs too many points to really play around with that stuff. It's kind of annoying. That's one thing they should change though. They should cut that to like 40. I think all of them being at 40 is fair, and it'll just lead to hopefully a couple unique builds. But it's so unrealistic at 80 points. What are we getting? Man, I haven't not been seeing the upgraded one. You know, I keep getting the middle tactical analysis with draw card or AP when I'm not going for builds. It's kind of annoying because I wouldn't mind a cool, like, like a triple tactical analysis with draw or AP in the middle and kind of having like a weird little build. But yeah, True Star, I feel that. How you doing? Please give us any info. Gosh, like, cause I'm farming for her right now. Like, I got a lot of her potential farmed up, and I would love to just know if I really want to pull her on this account. So, but I'm just prepping like I'm pulling her. So I'm prepping my account as if I'm gonna pull her on this account, and then once I see her kit, I'll decide. If it's too damage oriented though, like if it's just like another Void DPS and she doesn't add anything to any other character's kit, I might have to skip her just because I have Renoa and Kayron already, and Tressa. So, but I have to see. I'm just hoping she kind of fits together with some of the Void DPS to make like a, it doesn't have to be a mono build, but like a Ray Kayron or Ray Tressa Chizuru or Ray Renoa Chizuru would be a really good starting point, I feel like. Yeah, otherwise I'll probably farm somebody else's build because his build is ass to go for. There's Oath. And I really do have a good Kayron build already. So it's not necessary for me to get a better one. But I think this build would be pretty fun for him, for scaling and stuff. It'll be really interesting to see what revenue is at the end of December too, and I do want to see the official revenue, you know, in a day. Like, I actually might do a video on that, just looking at the revenue, just because I want to see. Yeah, I feel like they did really well this month though, so, which is a good sign. They're definitely, if those like the 27 or 26 million numbers were right, like that's a pretty good month. Especially for like a game like this, especially because they didn't really like, I feel like they didn't like over advertise or anything, but or have like some busted character come out. I know it's the release of the game, but like Stellasora wasn't putting anything up like that numbers wise, you know. Could go for like this. Do this. I think I'm gonna pop him. Yeah, Temple. Not even. Yeah, even with all. Yeah, the drama too. I forgot about that. There was a lot of drama at the beginning. Ooh, micros. Oh, see what I'm talking about? How it doesn't like to give me micros, like. And then when I'm building her, you know, she's not gonna. Like, cause I wouldn't mind a little agony build on her either, so I can put that 2-piece on more people, but. I don't quite have the agony build yet. I do have a good 2-piece of agony set though, that I could like kind of slip on a Tressa. I have a nasty Tressa build on this account. It's almost perfect. I'm missing one more of those heal upgrades though. I only got 2 of them, so I was a little sad about that. I think the first week was 7 million, Simon. Like that, I think it was like 8 days or something, and it was like 7 or 8 million. So, and then the 4 weeks after that was 27 million. See, this is where you would reset if you're looking for Ecstasy of Violence. I'm gonna try to go and see if I can get the Black Hole upgrade though, and just keep going. But if you're looking for the specifically Ecstasy of Violence build, this is already a reset. I do have an Ecstasy of Violence build on Kayron already though, but I wouldn't mind getting the whole shebang, you know. I'm gonna go for the 200. Make him a little stronger. I think this will be a Nihility upgrade. Do you have to save the kid to get the Ha? I don't know if you have to save him or not. I'm not looking for Ha for this build, but Okay, so I would love to hit Echo here. And yeah, just don't hit Black Hole. Anything but Black Hole here. Even if it's not on Kayron, just don't hit Black Hole. Oh, this is what we're doing today. Okay. Oh, you see how all these are the ones I don't want though? He has so many Black Hole upgrades that are a wash. You know, like all these are not what I'm looking for anyways. So this is a reset. So Kayron's fun like that. Sometimes you always get what you don't want. But that's how my Kayron farmings have been. But I do have, I think it's one of these top ones. Where is it at? This Black Hole one. Almost what I wanted for a different kind of build. But I do have this one with the triple Black Hole upgrade, which I do like. I just wish one of these was the other Black Hole, and this I'd feel pretty solid about this build actually. And then I wish I had just like one more maybe way to create futility. Like I wouldn't even mind it if like this was X, just to like be able to create a little bit more, because I don't think it creates quite enough. But other than that, like, or even if I had E1, so this could create 5, would feel a little better. Okay. Oh yeah, let's look at this Tressa build though. This Tressa build is almost perfect. I just didn't get the other Shadow reload. So, but I did get 2 Vital Attack. And I did get Ecstasy of Violence in there. But like, this was close to what I wanted. I just, again, the Shadow reload I missed on. So it's kind of sad. Otherwise, I really like this one. Like if I had triple Shadow reload, that'd be nutty. Like, cause I do have triple for this, but this isn't exactly. I mean, I guess this one is pretty good too. I forgot I got this one. Oh yeah, it had the dagger throw in it. That's what I didn't like. It had the dagger throw in it. And then this one didn't get copied. So this was like this is just a double. So this kind of sucked because I couldn't get an upgrade here. That's what happened. I forgot about this one. More X cards would go hard. Oh really? Are the Luke builds that bad to go for? I haven't had the pleasure of going for a Luke build yet. Because you're looking for 1 turn bullet damage card amount plus 70. Are you looking for this? Are you looking for the upgrade one plus 30% handgun bullet card damage? So maybe you're looking for that upgrade. And then I think it's this dance, right, with the extra hit. For each attack card used this turn plus 1 extra hit. For each bullet card used this turn plus 1 extra hit. It's probably one of those two. For each bullet card used this turn, 1 extra hit and adds 50% shield. When bullets are used, decrease cost by 1 for 1 turn. I'm assuming it's one of the 1 or 2 that you want. Plus 1 hit per bullet card used this turn. It's second one. Okay. For each attack card used, plus 1 extra hit. The 70% for 1 turn burst or 30% for multiple turn fights. Okay. What's his other card? Create 2 handgun bullets, 30% crit chance off that card. Create 3 handguns. Create 2 handguns. At the start, create 1 handgun. Is it the upgrade? Like half the time it's just upgrades. Create 5 handgun bullets, exhaust. And then do you want stealth reload for the 4th one here? Or is it kind of dependent on what you're doing? At the start of the next turn, create 2 handgun bullets. Create 2 with 30% crit. It looks like the upgrade one would be the best. I guess it depends on if you're trying to do the 1 turn kill maybe. Maybe there's a better one for 1 turn kill. Like is it the exhaust one for 1 turn kill? Create 5 handgun bullets. And you just nuke. It's the 3 bullets normal build or 5 bullets 1 turn burst. Okay. 3 bullets normal. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. For a little bit more nukes. Okay. And then what's his last one? Rapid fire. Retrieve 75% damage times 2 for each crit hit. Create a handgun bullet plus 50% crit chance. Jesus, that's kind of nice. There's a guaranteed crit one. For each crit hit draw plus 70% crit damage. Which one is it for this? Does it matter for this one? Is this one kind of like whatever you can get? Create a handgun bullet 50. For each crit hit, create handgun bullet guaranteed crit. That just creates one bullet, right? This one turns it into a bullet. 50% damage times 3 plus 50% crit chance. So you could make a bullet. Retrieve or the 3 hits since it creates 3 bullets. Retrieve or the triple hitter. Triple hitter. Okay. So 1 or 2. Okay. For each crit hit, create a hand. Okay. And you probably get that for 0. Okay. He's not like that complicated, but yeah, it's probably annoying to get the exact thing you want. Retrieve is only good for burst. Okay. Only good for burst. Did I get a good Nia save on this account? I don't remember if I got a Nia save I liked. I know I got one on my other account. What? You know, I wouldn't even mind this build if I had like a little bit of equipment. What was I trying to do with that? Was this just like a failed run? Because I hadn't really tried to make those like smaller builds. Interesting. Could go for a Ray build too. I did get this like Ray healing build. What's the last build I need? I did get the 1 custom. Oh, I need 1 to 0. I need a 1 or 0 build too. Yeah. And I wish I would have gotten maybe Darkblade out. I think that was like the last thing I was trying to do. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. Who else do I want to like make a build for today? Mei Lin's is good. Mei Lin has this Ha build, and she has like the triple move and the double Rising Dragon, which is good enough. Orlea has the triple Sacred Sensor, and she has the vulnerability build. So she just needs like a Swifty build. I'm good with Kayron's build. I'm good with Vero's build. Vero has the quad draw plus quick shelling and the triple draws somewhere in here. Why don't I have the triple draw one like saved as a build? I always gotta go find it. Was it this one? 3 draw 3. 3 draw 3 with ecstasy. This one's pretty nice too. I just wish this Kowalski had gotten upgraded better. Like, and I wish I could have got rid of rapid fire. I'd feel like this is like pretty godly too. Like with the triple draws. Yeah, it's from like a special event. So it's like from a, I don't know if you have, okay, I'm not sure if you have to save the kid. Like there might be like an event you have to hit before and pick a certain thing. Like, you know, when you're going in the Forbidden Tunnel, like you might have to like save the kid or do something with the kid. And then you can get one. And then you have to get a second one, you have to hit the copy event right after. So you not only have to hit this special event, but then you got to get a copy event of it, which is pretty tough. So, which this build's pretty interesting. It's kind of cool. I get like, this is the only time I rarely even see this card. So I was surprised I got a double copy of it. And I wouldn't even have taken the copy, but I didn't get, like it didn't let me pick Unity or Rising Dragon. Otherwise it would just be a solo in here, but still looks pretty cool build with the passion. I just wish I could have got rid of this. Otherwise the build's pretty nice too. And then I wouldn't mind a different Mika build either, but oh yeah, was my barrel build's pretty good too, right? Yeah, I feel like this build's already good enough. It'd be pretty hard to find. I mean, you could find a better one, but like triple opening found with, which is almost quad opening found with, you know, the charge shot, grow, and have one hidden bullet. So obviously has the launcher, but I feel like this is already pretty good. I wouldn't say it's good, Baz, because it costs 2. If it could get like an epiphany upgrade, like if that cost 1, I'd say it's really good. But since it costs 2, it's a little clunky unless you have like a lot of AP. So I think my other mainland build's better. Like I think the I just been running around with it because it's rare. But I think even just this basic mainland build where you just have the triple and the double, like this one's already better. So I didn't get the good, like you want the 20% passing damage here, but I didn't end up getting it. So what's up, Docs? How you doing? Yeah, you also have to have your rerolls too. Donald's right. Like, cause you have to roll 14 for that event, so it can bullshit you too if you hit it the wrong time. I forgot about that shit. I had rerolls when I hit it, Donald. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have got a build for it. Okay, so pretty much everybody, I guess I could go for a Nia build. I guess my Nia's doesn't have the best build. And then my Cassius build's good enough too, I think. Because he's on Ecstasy of Violence. I got the quest upgrade to pick. Got a good Devil Dice. I didn't get the best shuffle. But my shuffle's okay. Got the upgrade dice trick, it's okay. Yeah, this one's like decent though. I got the wild card added though because I went over cap, which kind of sucked. I think I was 10 points over cap. So, okay, so I could look for like a more perfect Tressa build, Nia build. Those two could be up there. I could look for a Khalid build actually. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I could look for a good Khalid build. Could look for like a triple vulture ejection with the vulnerable. I guess I kind of already have that though. I kind of already have like, this one's kind of funny, but okay, I feel like I kind of already have some decent. I have the quad one, but this one doesn't have vulnerable. This is like an old build. It's a bit annoying because I literally got the perfect mainland build with 3 move units, the 2 new card, and the passion. But the season doesn't allow preseason deck. Yeah, it sucks. Some of our old decks are just useless. Yeah, Docs, I'm pre-farming too. She's gonna be fun, I think. Like, she looks good. I just hope she is. I hope she's more on the support side, but you know, I wouldn't mind her being a damage dealer. I just hopefully she fits with some of the other Void characters in some way. Like I want her to be the Void Vero. Like, not that she has to do like all the damage and stuff, just like really like cement the team, you know? Like be that missing piece for like a Ray Kayron or even like a Tressa Ray team where we can slot her in. Even if she's like agony based, I wouldn't mind that either. Because Tressa is so good by herself. Tressa's disgusting. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let's just go for like a perfect Tressa build. Hopefully I can find like a Tressa build I like. I'm just gonna throw. I think I'm gonna throw Kayron's gear on her. It's not the like her void set's not the best for her, but I'm not gonna give her Vero's build, even though Vero's build is better for her because it has a lot of extra attack on it. But let's see if I can get the triple. Let's see if I can get the triple shadow healing build because I was trying to get that earlier. I think this is my best one for here. Let me look at the stats. Dang, low crit. She'll be alright though. She doesn't really need that much. She's just like level 40. I don't have any potential in her. But Mika will carry her. Mika and Vero will carry her. If she's just a DPS, like a Rin, you know, that's super greedy, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm going to be disappointed because, like, yeah, they should have just made her a striker and I wouldn't summon for her. Because if she's just a DPS and she doesn't synergize with anybody, I'm probably going to skip. But not really skip because I'll summon her on my alt account for content, but like skip her on the main account because like I already have so much void damage healers, I just don't need it. I do not need it. But everybody's gonna be, you know, wanting what they want, so we'll kind of see what she does. But I'm expecting a shitstorm that day, though. Everybody's gonna be mad and like sad and hating and all the jazz, you know. Ooh, curses would be a cool mechanic. Oh, like, oh yeah, that's like kind of an unexplored mechanic. That'd be kind of cool. Little curse stuff. Do I want to go forced learning apparatus in here? I don't know if that's like that good, but again, you can always delete it. I've been trying to go for some like convert stuff, like weird builds. There's curse. Dude, the unit refund is gonna be sick. I agree with that. The unit refund is gonna be amazing. I am gonna look for a tunnel because I'm gonna throw Ecstasy of Violence in there, so I do want the Ecstasy build with her. So if I don't see a tunnel, I'm gonna reset. They got equips in the season where if you draw curse cards or status ailment cards, you get an attack boost. Yeah, it would combo with that. Maybe she'll be good in the new game mode too. I hope the new game mode is good. I hope the new game mode is really good. Like, that would be kind of cool. Because if we get a new game mode and I'm really enjoying that, I'm like, even if it's like just content, I don't know, just like repeatable content, kind of, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know exactly what I want the Great Rift to be, but didn't they say there was like leaderboards and stuff though? So I don't know. That would be cool if our minions were on screen. I wouldn't mind that either. I wonder how they do that though. Okay, here's a tunnel. Can go. That's a lot of elites though. Go straight. Is it just straight through? Straight through. I'm gonna hit 2 events. I could go top and hit this shop. It's just, that's a lot of elites, but we'll go for it. Should be okay. I do have a lot of stress to start with that double removal, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot to swap her partner. She's not supposed to be on this partner, but I don't think it'll matter. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a little low and regretful, but usually I be skipping them. Like, it depends. But this one has like the 20 elites or whatever. Sometimes elites are nice. Really want that convert event though early. Once you see the convert event, I feel like you can like breathe a sense of relief because it's hard to come by. I'm not gonna roll down. There's nothing I'm gonna want to buy. Man, I kind of want to get rid of Pendant. I'm getting sick and tired of Pendants. BS. Better hit micros this time. Oh, I thought that was gonna be an early Shadow Reload upgrade. I was gonna be like, ooh, you're gonna show me if this run's going good or not. Let's do like, maybe it's just our comps tempo. I feel like sometimes I have more problems with the elites, but it does depend on what comp I'm running too. If I'm running a strong comp, like if I'm running Veromika, I usually don't care. I can fight whatever, but once I start running other supports, it depends on if they got their upgrades and stuff and what I'm building a lot of times too. Because when you're building a support, sometimes it gets a little dicey. Just using basic cards to kill everything. But sometimes the elites are cake too, so it does depend. Tressa feels so good to play though. She's like, especially once her build gets started, she's really fun. Oh yeah, if you don't got AoE, yeah. That makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, the normal fights, there's a lot more AoEs. I'm gonna get rid of Repose. I want to get rid of Pendant so bad, but it does have the chance to hit a unique. It's just, you know, lately it's been not giving me that opportunity. Can I go back up? No, such as straight. Yeah, those are usually the hype fights. If you got a good build going though, usually they're not that bad, but yeah, that's kind of the hype of the whole run half the time. I wonder if they like cut out the first whole part, you know? Like this whole part, and they just made guarantees epiphanies like each fight, you know, so you couldn't have a fight where you didn't get them. Like, and they just cut runs in half, so it'd be like 25, maybe 30 minutes a run max. I wonder if that would be better for the game. I just don't know exactly what that looks like. I should have hit this other guy, but because they could cut down the time it takes to get through these game modes. I feel like I'm going a lot faster now, but I'm also just resetting all the time too, so. Come on, micros, come on. There we go. I wanted to see what that upgrade was, but thank God I got some micros. Mika's about to go. I might try to chill here for a second. Let's get her up. Oh, she's already up. Nice. She's already up. Yeah, they could also do that. They could just give you like 5 or 6 of them and then like have them be a little bit more impactful. I wouldn't even mind them being random, but I feel like I should be done with my build like with half the time though. If we're gonna have to do this many runs, like, you know what I mean? A run should take like 25 minutes, and then if you whiff it, you whiff it, and then you can at least like do the restarts, and it's not gonna matter as much. Okay, apply through agony, morale. Don't I need the other one? Isn't there one that doubles your agony damage? Like these are all cheeks, right? Dang. Right? There's one that doubles your agony damage, right? That's the one I want. Stellasaur has it too. When you clear a new Rouge stage, you can quick sweep it and pick up. Yeah. They need to do something like that, Temple. I do think one of the draws of this game, though. is it's super grindy. So if they don't have a grind though, like I think it would be like Stellasaur, and because like Stellasaur I don't think it's popular, so it's like a weird like fine line you have to walk. let me double check. Okay, so we're looking for a better build than this. So we need triple shadow reload or quad shadow reload. I want this vital attack. And then I want an ecstasy in there. So otherwise, what's the point of getting a different build for, you know? Wait, was the 50% one not the good one? Arsh, was the 50% one not the good one? What's the 10% one? For every agony? 10% damage for every agony? Is that the one? Is that better? It's the one where however many agony stacks they got in multiples the damage times 10 or something. The 50% one isn't good? Like that 50% one I just showed? I haven't built Tressa like that. Hold on, let me look. So you guys are saying times 3 plus 10% damage per target attack. This one's better? This one's better than this one? Doesn't this double all the agony damage? Are they both good? But like you guys think this one's better? This 10% one? But this one's like a nuke. This one will like nuke the nuke. It can go up to 1,000%. Okay, so it's like a Kayron nuke. So it's like a big gigantic nuke. Okay. Okay. So this is the best one. That 10%. Is the 50% one at least decent? Like, cause it doubles the agony damage? Or is it just the agony, like... Okay. But you want this one for the nuke. Okay, I got you. Alright. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We could go for a nuke build too then, because I don't have a nuke build, so that works too. Dude. Okay. Okay, so the 50% one... Okay, I know it's not like I don't have a lot of extra attack damage on her, okay, but she was on really shitty gear, so I was like ticking for 60 or whatever. So when I played 2 of those in one turn, it made my agony tick for 240 a tick. So each one ticked for 240, and this was on bad gear. Okay, so I'm sure I could get that way higher, but it was kind of crazy because you can, you know, double multiply it with 2 of them. It's only 50 additive. Yeah. I'm not saying it's better, Docs, but it was cool. It was cool seeing all those, like, it was cool seeing the big ticks of it. I don't know. I thought it did. Does it not? What does it scale off of? Oh, damage over time. I meant damage over time, Temple. Did I say extra attack? My bad. I meant damage over time. I'm confusing her and Veronica. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That would probably be broken if it did. I was thinking about Vero at the same time. So, but yeah, I don't have a great damage over time build for Tressa yet. I mean, she's level 40. She's chilling. Just kind of look like if I find a good build for her, then I'll want to build her a little bit more. Get rid of you. Okay, so let's try to find the nuke build with like a triple reload. The dagger damage is extra damage. I think it says on it, right? If it's extra damage when you like do the tooltip thing. I don't know. I really wish they just labeled, like, I don't know if there's like a color or something for extra damage. There was a color, you know what I mean? Like, I wish it was like color coordinated or just like really plain and simple, like dumbed down. So like anyone could just look at it and go, oh yeah, extra damage. Oh yeah. Like, I know like you can like read it a little bit easier. I just wish it was like a little bit more dumbed down for some of that stuff sometimes. Okay, can go straight. Have 2 events to hit, 3 events to hit, and then go into tunnel. So hopefully we get the converts. I mean, you don't need it. Ignore damage drugs, fix damage is fine. Building here to kill the crab. I think my build could kill the crab already. Like the double. I'm pretty sure I could go nuke that crab with my level 40 Tressa. I just want, like, I don't need perfect builds, but you know, like, I feel like I'm at the point where all my characters can already clear all the content in the game, and I just want some, like, really busted stuff. Like, that's kind of what the goal is for these next couple, especially if there's, like, leaderboards for this, like, thing coming out in 2 days. I would like to have some characters with, like, busted stuff going on. I might even farm some more Mei Lin builds. I might look for like a perfect Mei Lin build because I have like a vulnerability Mei Lin build on my ult that I would love to have on this account. I would have went for the 140. I just don't want to waste rerolls, so, and I don't think I'm going to need the extra 60 credits in the grand scheme of things. Oh, you only got 1? Oh shoot, you only got 1 reload? Yeah, I want that. I want the triple or quad reload. I want that. I want the juice. Or the 5 reloads. 5 would probably be overkill though for a hand limit, but 3's probably just right. I don't think I have like I need a little bit better dot gear though. Like nothing's really rolled damage over time. Like Vero has a very nice set, and then I'm gonna start farming gear again because like my potential is pretty nice on everybody, so I don't think I need too much more potential farming. I did grind some void stuff today for Chizuru when she comes out, but I think I'm sitting pretty. I was tired. I kept duping the curse card. Oh my god, dude. I would punch my screen. That would be... Oh. Ooh. That bullshit. What's her best weapon? Is Predator Spikes decent on her? I'm trying to think. It's probably like... There is the one when you draw the cards to do the 40% extra damage. Predator Spike's probably like up there. I'm not gonna grab a weapon right now, but I feel like Spike's up there. Maybe the event one is decent. There's none that works with like just specifically damage over time though, right? I was really mad because I almost had a triple reload build already, and it didn't epiphany upgrade the last one. I had 2 reloads, and then I had a copy of like one I got before, and it didn't even hit the hit the dupe of it. It was so tilting. Build with the retain retrieve 4 pendant with the Kowalski card, where each scale card gives a ballista. So when she has 4 ballista, I just use 3 pendants to just yeah. Dude, that's nutty build too. That's super hard to get that pendant. It's really nice with, ooh, nice. Got what we needed here. That's a great first start when you're on this build. So if I can get that copied at the end of this run, we're in real good shape to have a triple already. So this could easily be a triple build. Even if I don't get the forbidden card, I'm gonna go for the triple. So this is like exactly how you want the run to start. Very, very good shape here. The only knock is I didn't get the convert. Like I didn't get the convert event, which is kind of annoying. Cause like that can you can kind of run into a little bit of problems, but like it might be okay too. But sometimes it's nice to have that little bit of extra cushion of points for your build. But if you have 2-piece Agony set, anything good? She scales with attack. I need to go testing, but not today. I'm still fuming. Yeah, I do. I actually have one good 2-piece Agony. I just got it, And yes, I might utilize that today. Okay, so I gotta go back down. So do this event and then go down. Is there any other way I can get down now? Okay. Gonna have to fight that special species. Sometimes I hate this guy. Could go for prep. Reload. And then just do a normal throwing dagger instead of the heal dagger. The wild roar is crazy. I could like curse and shield dagger. It's just like I'm gonna get chunked. I might rewind this. I just want to see how much he's gonna hit me for if I go for a little bit of dagger action. 42. Is that worth one dagger plus another? No. Let me just do this. Could go like blessing. And just hit him a couple times. Let him crack me. Hopefully, I'm not in quite death territory yet. Could go for a shuffle here into a rapid fire or daggers. Yeah, I'm just gonna get low. It's alright. Okay, let's heal up. Kill him. Sometimes I don't like this guy. Sometimes I do not like him. Especially when I'm creating a bunch of random crap to increase his attack. Alright. If this is convert event, I'm in a pretty good spot. It's not. It's still a good event though. Grab that item. Hopefully I can get to the point where I can guarantee the copy though. Without mutagen, it's actually a lot easier to guarantee copy, so maybe I will get this shadow reload almost guaranteed. Have to see how many epiphanies I end up hitting. He gives you 60 credits and he gives you the item. So instead of the 100, so if you want 100 credits, you just go for 100 credits, Simon. Like if you need the credits, just grab the credits. But if you want a little bit, you feel like you need a little safer run, you'll get the item. You'll get, oh, it's 40 credits. So you lose, oh yeah, you lose out on 60 credits. That's what it is. So you lose out on 60. But so if you want more credits, go for credits. But if you want the item plus credits, you fight them. Because sometimes I do need the credits. Kinda like selling the item. But sometimes you do want, you're gonna go for like 3 or 4 removal events, in the first wave, and you do want those credits. Like you want a little bit more cushion. Or if you're like on a minus like 70% credit run or some shit, yeah, you get a little bit less. It's still worth it though. It just depends on where you're at. Yep. But again, it's still a nice item to have, especially in a lot of the fights, just because it guarantees that safety net. Micros, You really don't like micros today. Like, ugh, that's, dude, if that's like my copy, I'm gonna be tilted, dude. I hate not getting micros. Absolutely hate it. Didn't hit the 50-50 either. Need those micros. Ooh, okay. I didn't get the 2-turn one, and I didn't get, like, this one's pretty bad. I didn't get like a good one. Yeah, I hope I don't get cursed dupe. I got a bad curse though. I like the 2-turn one a little bit better. I guess we'll just grab Fort. Yeah, we'll just grab middle. But still like a serviceable run as long as I keep hitting Shadow Reload. I'm glad I hit that 50-50 there. And then if I don't get the Ecstasy of Violence, it'll be what it is, because I still would take a triple Shadow Reload build. But if I miss the copy on reload, that'll reset. Do I want to use my EP? I don't think so. I'm topped up. Okay. Actually, double removal was sick. That was a sick event hit here. It's almost going to guarantee this Shadow Reload. So let's get rid of Blessings and let's get rid of Pendant here. That was a disgusting hit right there. So I'm basically almost guaranteed to copy this, barring some weird things going into the boss. So that was really nice. Mission complete with just a visit. That was a weird thing. I feel like, oh, I missed. Let's just go for, they're kind of all bad for me. Let's just go for this. Keep it pushing. Oh yeah, she doesn't even have any potential, Docs. I've already done runs with her, so I know she can do it. She's good enough. The gear will carry her. Let's grab another Tressa. Grabbing more targets though is a problem, so I didn't necessarily want to hit more targets, so hopefully we don't get any more. Let's just get this Nihility upgrade. Hopefully hit something pretty nice, and we can kind of get to the last boss without hitting too many more epiphanies. Just be something good. Let's see here. I mean, she just gets carried by, you know, Vero, so she won't have any problems in the run, which is nice. She obviously would do a hell of a lot more damage, but it's also nice to look forward to that. That's why I thought I could build Luke too, because like all I did with Luke is level him to 50. He doesn't have anything upgraded either. But Vero Mika is the babysitter club, and they can carry anybody. The best part about that team. Once you got those two built, you can build anybody. The dream team. Except for on Neglect. On Neglect, you know, shit happens that you don't want to see. Okay, now I'm getting to the point where I might not end up getting what I want out of this. Let's take the Zero. Zero's better than the Unsheathed Dagger, right? Or is like, which one's the best for this one? Is Zero? Yeah, support, you need some good DPS. My Kayron, Vero, but then I just bring 2 DPS, and then they can carry any support through. Like Meilin, Vero, and Kayron. Kayron, Vero can carry most supports. 0 if heal? Okay. Can go for gouge, get some of these up. Do you. Don't think I want to use an EP here. I assume because heal cost AP. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is RF 17 decent on her? Cause like everything's 0. I'm not saying it's her best, but is that decent on her? It seems like it might be alright. But maybe it's not. I don't know, I guess. What's her best weapon? Or like what's her top 3 weapons? The mythic item that buffs 0 cost broken. Just thought about it. The mythic item that buffs 0 cost. Yes, technically, if you don't have the legendary 0 cost. Okay, the legendary 0 cost. Okay. Is Quantum good on her? Or does it depend on how many upgrades you have? Because, like, Vero has a lot of upgrades, but usually don't necessarily have to run them together. But is Quantum decent? I might not buy anything right now, though. I'm trying to think. Is it... Because Cube's probably up there. And then the 30% one. And then maybe it's, like, Quantum. Something like that. Could grab a Carapace, but I think I'm alright. When drawing by an ability, I don't think that one's that great. Yeah, Obsidian Sword's probably decent. If you're in a pinch. I'm gonna wait though, because I could end up getting a lot of things. You want the eye if the eyeless? Okay. Because like sometimes in interior you start getting items and you're wasting money already. So let's see if I get this copy though. I think it's 75% chance for me to hit. So I think we're in that 75% range of hitting this Shadow Reload. So if you don't get cube, okay. What are we at here? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. We're about 60% chance. 5 hits, yeah. We got about 60% chance here to hit this reload. Give or take. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta go back. Oh no, it's just Deluge. Okay, I thought it was something else. I was like, I gotta go back. I don't want this. Cause you can hedge. Yeah, I got rid of Whirlpool. That was a card I just got rid of, Belb. So all we got is Tressa cards to copy. Yeah. Go Curse. The one card that increases damage by 40? I know one that increases by 30. And then there's the hit chest, where you keep getting hit and you can get the 30% damage increase for chests. I'm trying to think what other like juicy ones there might be lying around. Is the discard one good too? The discard one, every time you discard you get 10%? I could max heal, but I guess I'm gonna already heal. Oh, I didn't even realize that with Mika. I wish I didn't draw the Gesture of Freedom, but because I can go into Mika and heal, and then like do a million more damage too. All right, let's go into Mika here. Let's just top up. First time I get to discard all other combatants' anchor shot, plus 100% damage per card discarded. That's pretty interesting. Discard all other. Interesting. I don't. I get. You know what? I don't know, Docs. I don't think so. Now that I'm looking at it. Let me just pass and like check these ticks. Let's just see. Oh, don't kill him. All right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to kill him. I was gonna check. I don't think so though. So like, I'm probably building her a little wrong too. Ooh, whiffed. All right, reset. Reset. So it's just the hits that are critting, like, so when you're using the attacks, that's the only time it has a chance to crit. But like, what else are you gonna build on her, right? You could build damage over time, attack, and yeah, like, so it happened, Docs. I've already, you know, it's normal, so. Normal. Yeah, I guess you could just go straight attack. So her best build is damage over time and straight attack. Oh, I actually might have a good item for that. I have a attack damage over time agony 2-piece actually. So I'm gonna slap that on her. Makes her a lot easier to build then. I actually might have a lot of good pieces then. If I don't need crit and crit damage and it's just off straight attack. Oh yeah, I could probably build her scary. I'm just not super worried about her gear at the moment just because, you know, I can kind of just throw whatever on her. Rest and training. Let's just go for this. Don't really need any of that. Do we have a tunnel? No. I do, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even, like, I guess I don't need a forbidden card on her. Like, I just need, I guess I just wanted that. I'm just going to reroll for convert event. So I do want to start out with the convert event, though. So let's try to get, because, like, the way you guys are describing how I'm supposed to be building her, like, I don't really think Ecstasy of Violence is even going to do that much damage then. So I could just, she's going to be way easier to build if I don't go for tunnels. So let's just look for a convert event reset and then go from there. I think I can get a triple tonight. Well, and Docs, I already have an Ecstasy of Violence build with her. Like with the double, like I already have I already have 2 good builds with her. I just want like the triple or the quad, you know? Like I want the nut build. And then I can probably bring her in like any team comp. Maybe I'll work on her gear today too then. Cause I was building her on my alts and I was like, why don't I just play her on my main? She's so busted. And she doesn't need any building. She's just that sick of a character. I feel like crit's nice for her in here though, just to make her do some damage, you know, until like, cause once she gets out of here, then I can just go for agony damage. But it's kind of nice that she's like doing a little bit of damage. Cause I think she's at like 30 or 40 crit. Cause I just threw Kayron's gear on her. Oh, I should have cursed there. How much are your guys' dots ticking for? Like, are your dots ticking for like 100 a tick when you like just go pure attack and damage over time and stuff? Like, or is it more than that a tick? Because I think I'm at like 60 a tick, which is nothing. If Foggy Crystal Ball, yeah, it's insane. It increases attack of 0 cost. Oh yeah, I want the Foggy Crystal. Yeah, I want that too. Okay, that's another great thing to go for. Yeah, she's one of like the few people that's like nutty on. Okay. So like Foggy Crystal, a cube, or the 30% one, and then maybe the hit chest where you get 10% damage, or the draw chest if you can't get foggy, or anything that could potentially provide damage. Yeah, no more free 10 pulls, Donald. Ooh, is Where Wind Meets been really fun, Mint? I was looking into that a little bit. It looks like a cool game. Like, man, some of these games coming out are actually, they're gorgeous and they're doing a really good job. All the Dark Planet Mythic equips are good on her? Okay. Okay. I was gonna give it a try. I don't work tonight, so I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it on stream, but I'm gonna try to play a couple games. I'm gonna play Wuwa tonight. I'm gonna try to progress through Wuwa's story a little bit, and I'm going to. There's a couple other roguelike games on Steam that I might try. Kind of just get a feel for it to see if I like them. And yeah, I'm gonna be like dabbling a little bit. I was looking at Etheria Restart again because they did all their changes, but I was like, I don't think I'm giving them a second chance. I think I'm done with Etheria. You know, it's a little too, it's like super grindy for like not what I want right now. So I think I've ran my course on that one. And then I was playing a little bit of Stella Sora. I might dabble in Stella tonight a little bit too, and kind of peek at, see where they're at. Hopefully the revenue numbers come out right away. I kind of want to look at revenue numbers today too. What's the best one here without the 0? Create 2 fort. Is it just? I mean, the 4 looks interesting, but it's probably just create 3 then. I guess it's probably just create 3. That's not ideal though. That 0 is a lot better. Time to play Dragon Ball Fusion World? What is that? Are you playing, you're on the Zenless grind? I couldn't get into Zenless. I just couldn't. I don't know. There's something I didn't like about it. Yeah, I want to see those numbers. 27 million is crazy. What were people buying? What did they buy? Like, honestly, though, I'm glad the revenue numbers are high, but what did they buy? Just summons? 27 millions in just summons? That's wild. Oh. If I'm going to play another card game, Donald, though, I'm just going to play Magic the Gathering or Shadow Realms or that Pokemon TCG or Yu-Gi-Oh or something. Like, I'd probably play something I've already played before. There isn't as many card games that interest me that are new. Like, Magic gives you so many different styles of play that I feel like it's one of the better card games you can play. So, like, a lot of card games don't really offer that much deck building and versatility as Magic does, in my eyes. I shouldn't have hit that. I could have just killed him. Dude, I'm. Will it come out at midnight? Will it come out in 4 hours? Because I would love to look at that right away. I want to see those revenue numbers. This is the first time I'm gonna be like, actually like, really gung ho about looking at revenue. Just pass it up. Oh, Master Duel, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh was Yu-Gi-Oh might not be it, but I have all the cards in Magic the Gathering Arena, so like I can build any deck I want. But Mono Red and Mono Black are kind of popular right now for ladder, and those are my favorite decks. I'd rather play Control, so Not super interested in standard meta. I might play some historic though. Historic has a little bit more diversity. Oh man, I could not. There's no way. I used to back in the day play Magical Scientist OTK and Yu-Gi-Oh though. And everybody hated me for it. With Demox and everything, because I was like the only person that had all that shit. Oh, that was a glorious time. And then they banned everything. And then they banned my whole deck in like 3 weeks. There's only a couple good tournaments. Honestly, the Avatar stuff is kind of cool. Like they did the fire bending, the air bending, and all that. So, oh yeah, I happened to find a tunnel. Oopsied my way into one, and I did not get any forbidden card though. What are we looking like here? The Unsheathed Dagger is pretty crap, but as long as I get this Shadow Reload, I could care less. If I get triple Shadow Reload with that, I'll be happy. Oh, we're resetting. Ooh, we'll reset. Yeah, sometimes the US cards are a little ass. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Japan like is way more into card games though. Like Japan's gaming scene is a lot more advanced than I feel like the US scene. So like they are gamers over there. And they have like China and Japan and like Korea have all the new game releases half the time anyways. I feel like they're so like they have games that have come out that I would love to play. I just wish they were in English. I think there's like the Naruto mobile game or whatever I always see on the revenue sheet, and I'm like, I wish we just had that game. I probably would like it or some shit, you know, just random shit like that. Yeah, I'm strictly digital too. I don't play in paper, but yeah, they have a great mobile market. It's slowly turning more mobile in the West, but not nearly as much. Anime League of Legends would be cool. I play Rika, Arrow Mage, and Witchcrafter if I'm feeling trolly. Interesting. Dude, there's so many games on Steam though too. Like there's a lot of games I could be playing too. I was kind of just like messing around, and then I summoned the banner unit in Withering Waves, so that kind of made me happy because like I haven't gotten a new unit in Withering Waves in a minute. But I also haven't been playing every day or anything like that, but the new Final Fantasy Dissidia? No. When is it coming out, Anger? Is it gacha or is it like a MMORPG? Like what kind of game is it specifically? Is it like more like World of Warcraft type vibes, like in the normal Final Fantasy? Could have went for Forced Learning Apparatus. Do you ever just get rid of Unsheathed Dagger? Like, do you just never, like, do you sometimes, like, just get rid of that crap? Or is this, like, good enough at, like, 0? Because, like, if you're creating, like, 3 Shadow Daggers every time you heal, do you, and I know this could be 0, but do you really need this thing? Like, is this ever, like, you just get rid of this? And then you go for Convert? And then you get rid of all these other basics. Maybe you keep heal. Like maybe you keep Touch of Darkness. You convert a Dagger Throw. It's gacha with Battle Royale. Oh, the singing game? Oh. Like that monster singing game type of thing? It's good on unless you want to be super optimized. We might. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try not doing the Unsheathed Dagger for this run. I feel like Gabriel, I'm resetting the run because I'm looking for a specific build. Like, I'm looking for the upgrade on, I'm looking for the Shadow Reload upgrade. Otherwise, the build's kind of a wash. So, I'm looking for a Tressa build right now. And I'm resetting because it's not worth it to finish an entire run unless I'm going to get a build. Because I'm kind of at that point in the game where I kind of have everything already done. I'm just looking for very specific things when I'm making builds. And if one card goes wrong or one thing I like doesn't happen, it's kind of a wash. It'll be a tough run if you don't get reload though. Yeah, it's a reset if I don't get reload though, right Docs? So, and firing prep will carry me, trust. But yeah, you're right, it might be too hard. So, if it ends up being too hard, I will learn and I won't do it again. But we'll see what happens. But if I don't get the convert, I don't think it's necessarily, oh well, there's convert, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it either. Yeah, I mean, I have if you don't have time, just complete your runs, you know what I mean? I'm kind of not at that point though. You know, since I'm making content for the game and I'm playing the game a lot, I probably do 10-15 runs a day, you know? I'd be doing a lot of runs. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking. I got thinking about Gabriel. What Gabriel's talking about, my bad. I should have converted a basic. Damn, dude. I don't usually make those bad of mistakes. That was rough. That was a good start, too. My bad. My bad. Tisk tisk. Oopsies oopsies. Because there's nothing enough builder. It's Slay the Spire. You can play anything if you're good. Yeah. Dude, I need to play some Slay the Spire. I've never really played that. Is this Slay the Spire good? Aren't they making a second version of Slay the Spire? Could go for a convert too, but with Tressa, I don't think it's really worth doing any of that crap. Just looking for double removal. A nice thing too about getting rid of that card, Docs, is, you know, at the end when we're trying to copy the Shadow Reload in the first wave, is even like that last run, it would have made it like an 80% chance I get it instead of the 60% chance or whatever I had, because I got rid of so many cards. So yeah, I would love the English dub. I just prefer that, you know, because I'm an English speaker. But sometimes like Japanese and Korean is really good though. Like, it does depend. I just wish they hired English translators to just translate the Korean and Japanese so we didn't have to worry about what the cards did as much. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. How many shops are here? I could hit this bottom shop, and then I could climb back up, hit this shop, and do a little triple shop. I still need this early event though. If I go up top, how many events am I gonna hit? One. That only hits like 2. Let's just go straight. I really do need to hit that convert event. CZM better, but it really is fun. I'm personally gonna play number 2. Okay. If number 2 comes out, I'll probably play that too. I'm gonna play a lot of new releases. I just didn't play that Bleach game because it kind of reminded me of that, like I think the not Sword Art, the solo leveling game, and it kind of reminded me of that dungeon game. Like, I feel, and it was Crunchyroll, but any like new game releases that I like, I'm gonna try to play a little bit. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to keep CZN in my rotation of like main games. So if I ever like try a game, it'll be at the end of stream. Why is my damage so high? She's full potential unlocked with pretty strong gear, And this is early in the run too, so she's gonna hit hard against these early mobs, but she's built pretty well, so I've put a lot of resources into her. Was there a lot of content in it? Because it looks good, but like I feel like I was hoping it had like a ton of content. Reading these cards feels like reading a Yu-Gi-Oh card, like gain 1 morale, add 2 extra hand, you gain 10 stress, and do 200 damage. Yeah. They could definitely smooth it out a little bit. But yeah, she has a lot of extra attack. I mean, I think she has like 20, maybe not a lot. She has like 23% extra attack damage, like 900-ish attack, like 55 crit rate, I think 180, 190 crit damage. So she's in a good spot. Yeah, dude, Punishing Gray Raven was fun for a little bit. I wish I had gotten into it a little bit more, but I didn't have the best PC at that time, and yeah, I couldn't play that game. I think I can't remember what I picked over it. I picked a different game though. I think you should focus on gear first and then potential, but it kind of depends on what you're trying to do too. Are you gonna farm gear? Are you gonna farm right side gear specifically? Are you gonna farm memory fragments? Are you gonna, like, do you have any gear? Like, I don't know where you're at. Like, do you have 50% crit on your DPS? Like, if you got 50% crit on your DPS, I think you can start, or like 45% crit on your DPS, you can probably start farming potential. But I would farm the blue, like the early potential too, like the easy potential. Because you can farm like a little bit of potential and then get some gear, and then farm a little bit more potential and then go get some gear, because you can kind of like jump back and forth, especially to get like the blues upgraded till you get to the legendary potentials, and then till you get to like the boss, you know, when you need the boss materials. So if you want to know what I did on my level 50, I can tell you it's not necessarily what everybody would do, but I wasn't really like, because my third account just hit 50 like 2 days ago. I farmed memory fragments until I had 2 DPS with 50% plus crit, and then which was Malin and Vero, and I put them on 2-2, a 2-piece crit damage, 2-piece attack set, and then I had Broken for the other 2 pieces, and then I built Mika and got her on a 2-2-2 build, which is just 2% HP, 2% defense, and 2% Scarab, or I mean 2-piece Scarab. And then I put her on HP Ego, and it didn't matter what the stats were, I just wanted her HP Ego. And then now I'm farming potential. So I spent like a day or 2 farming gear, and then now I'm farming potential. That's what I did on my 50. So it kind of just depends on what you want to do. But either way, it's going to be a little bit of a grind till you can complete a full build and everything. So, yeah, we can look at gear after this. Sure. This is my main account though, not my alts. So, that's what I did on my alts. On this account, I did a little bit of different things. So. Yeah, once you get like some good pieces, Temple, it's like you can't really make it that much better. It's almost like, yeah, then you start farming potential, because potential takes forever to farm. Oh my god, dude. You could be farming potential for like 3-4 days, and you still can't unlock it all because of the weekly boss. So even if you be farming it hardcore, you're still gonna get stuck on potential at some point. You can only go up to like 7, 8, and level 9. So, and then you're gonna be hard stuck anyways. What do we got here? Let's just do, I could do giant, but I kind of like the 50%er sometimes. Giant's also really good though. Tell me about it. day one, I'm gonna have Renault max potential. Bro, it takes forever. I wish it, dude. Honestly, I thought when we started getting to level 10 on the weekly boss, we were gonna get like 3 or 4 pieces out of that. Nah, dude. They be giving you 2. They be playing too many games with that. Like, I want a little bit more resources than that. And then I can't even think of what it right now, but it's like the purple thing that we get like monthly is pretty restrictive too for maxing stuff out. I never used those enough, so I don't have them off the top of my head what they're called, but it's like those like purple book things, which you can't even farm those. I'm glad I got those on both my accounts like right away, because like right when we started the game we only had like a week to farm those out, like those ones you can buy from Basin. The best ult in the game, yeah, Rin's is up there. My favorite ult in the game, I'm just gonna say Kayron's, because I really like Kayron's. I think his ult is like one of the cooler ones for me, but I think a lot of people would disagree that his is like the best in the game. Ooh, come on. Damn. Damn. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Alright, so we're resetting. once yeah, you went right back to That's so funny, Temple. Oh man. Yeah, we can look at gear real quick. This is what Vero's rocking. She hasn't got any. I haven't upgraded her gear in a while though, so. And then if I want the 1000 attack, I can do that, but she's on passion right now, so she's on a passion piece. But she's at 53 crit, 189 crit damage, and then you would want her on a 2-2-2 piece build, like if you want to like get her on a curse build if you want, but I haven't gotten there yet, so. But I could slap this on her and slap this on her and have her on a curse build, so. Which 28 flat attack is kind of sick. And this is a sick piece. So those 2 pieces though might end up being her build. I just haven't switched it over yet. So I guess I could just do it right now since I've been working on it. We can get a taste of how this would look. But this is kind of going to be her final build. And then, but she's a lot lower crit with that build, so. But that's kind of ideally what you're going to want in the end. Get her potential maxed out. And if you're using neutrals, you know, max this out. Could try this build out though. A little bit more extra attack damage, just a little bit lower crit. A little lower crit damage. A little more flat attack. And then, did you want to see anybody else, Gabriel? Like, were you trying to look at anybody else's gear? Otherwise, I'm gonna... Like, Trust is just on... Like, Trust is just level 40. Trust is just on some random pieces. Like, her set is not... Don't copy this. I just threw Kayron's gear on her because I wanted to get her a build. And then the build we're looking for is this. If we can... Mei Lin doesn't have her gear on. She has... I threw her gear on somebody else. So, like me showing you my Mei Lin, this isn't like my real Mei Lin. This is just her scrap gear. She's on scrap gear right now. I just put her on my rando gear because I was using other characters. So, like Cassius has like a piece, I think, or Leia might have a piece. Yeah, so I haven't farmed gold in a while, but that's just because I haven't been leveling any characters up really. So I kind of been just chilling until we get the crunch in 3 days. What was I saying right before then? I was gonna oh, I was looking at Tressa. This is the build we're looking for though. I need to get a better build than this one. So I need triple shadow reload. I need better equipment. My equipment's ass. I would like an Ecstasy of Violence build if I can. And then, or a better build than, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Or a better build than, where's the other one? This one. So. And I kept getting this equipment for her, but I should have got a different one. So. But it was like, it just kept coming to me, so. And then this one would be perfect if I got the triple upgrade, but I didn't, so. And then I copied freaking Shadow Daggers, so. So we're just trying to find a better build than that. Because I'm not really, I haven't really played Tressa. I think I've, like, other than the last, like, 2 or 3 days, I haven't really, like, dabbled with Tressa at all. So, kind of getting used to her a little bit. You will have to farm gold, though, Gabriel. If you just hit 50, you will probably have to farm it at some point. So, I did farm some like earlier on when I was 50, but since the crunch is gonna happen, I'm gonna have like a couple milli. Probably gonna have like 6-7 milli in 2-3 days. So, Malin is busted, man. Malin's like the best character ever. I don't know if I like her animations though. Like, I wouldn't say they're bad or anything. I just don't know if I would go. Just because she's kicking and punching shit, you know? Like, I like planetary destruction. Actually, getting rid of this, like, I actually think this is going to make Tressa a lot easier to build, getting rid of this daggers right at the beginning. Now I'm thinking about it, just because now I can cut 2 cards right at the beginning, and that's actually pretty nice. Ken from E7, huh? Oh yeah, she's kind of like Ken from E7 for sure. Martial artist Ken. For sure, for sure. There's like a mini tunnel up top I can hit up too. Let's just go hit that up, hit this shop up. And kind of go straight. I could go straighten up. Yeah, go straighten up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're right, Donald. I have like 4 or 5 million on my other character. Yeah, he probably won't have to farm. If he only builds like 4 or 5 characters though, if he does what I did, you know. he might need some money. Also, like, creating too many like going for equipment and upgrading them a lot can get expensive too. Especially if you're like farming a lot of gear. But he probably won't have to worry about that either. That's kind of a niche thing to worry about. Let's do doubles again. Could do enhanced ballista too. Sometimes I like the enhanced. I wish I had an Agony one just because I put that Agony set on. I wanted to see how hard she was gonna hit with the Agony set. I guess Tressa will put Agony up, but alright, we're resetting again though. So that was a fast reset. At least it happened fast though. I will take that every day of the week. If we can do like a 2-minute run, I love that. Very, very nice. I'm almost done farming on my second account, so I'll be chilling. I just maxed my Malin and Veronica's potential on my ult account, so I can kind of chill on them. Yeah, he definitely will. He will literally destroy a planet just to do 200 damage. Oh my god. I just can't believe they haven't come out with like a little skin yet, actually. I feel like they're gonna make bank on some skins. I might buy a skin. Like, I might break my spending rule and buy a little bit of skins. There could be, I mean, there should be a tunnel right here. This should be a tunnel, so can go straight can hit this shop actually. Hit this shop. Yeah, just go straight and hit that shop. That looks good. Get this convert event right away. Dude, I wonder if people got in some trouble for data mining or something. Like you would think we'd have a little bit of info on Trust's kit though. Like, I can't believe we haven't seen any spoilers or anything yet. Like, I'm still surprised about that. I thought that shit would have been spoiled already. Yeah, but Docs, aren't we gonna have like 8 million once this shit hits in like a couple days? Like, I haven't even calculated. I might even have more than that. I might have. No, I probably will have like 5 or 6 million. Maybe I won't have more than that. It's hard to like exactly, because it's like what, 800k per 60-ish, like somewhere around there. Like for some simple math, I think it's around like maybe 800k per character. So, and I have like 860s or 560s, maybe 560s. Yeah, at least it's not gonna do it anymore. You're at 3 million. Dang. 8 plus 9 million, Simon? Holy shit. 9 million. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of money, and then I'm gonna look at my screen and I'm already gonna spend like 4 million like in that first day, because I'm leveling up all my characters that are like not quite 60 yet, but they're like 51, 52. Okay, I really hope this next event is a convert event. I hope they're not playing around with me today. It's really nice to get that out of the way. Please give me the upgrade. Thank you. All right, we got a run. We actually have a run. Here we go. Sometimes it takes a minute, but we got a run. Actually, I think I'm going to be able to guarantee this too. Like, if I get that double removal event, I should be able to guarantee get a copy of this, since I got rid of the 0 Shadow Dagger card or whatever. We'll see. But I think it'll be close to a guarantee. Maybe like 60-80% again, but... Ooh, and I got the convert. Okay, that's a good and a bad thing, because the convert does add 1 card you can hit. So, oh my god, I only have 2 rerolls. Thank god. Thank god. Dude, not having rerolls when you get the convert event is like... It's tough. It's tough running out of rerolls. Are you in the Arknights Enfield beta, Najiro? Seven X60, 5X40s, 11 times 20 for combatant. Oh shit, I might be getting that much too then, Simon. Like I mean, we're probably close to the same amount then. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see that mailbox. I'm assuming we're getting them all in the mail. He's really gonna chunk me. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'll heal up with Mika next turn probably. Oh, he's gonna do 1 more hit. Let me just hit. Do a little repose, and then think I'll pass. Let him hit me and then heal up. Add a bunch of dupe 4-star partners to merge. What? Why would that help? What am I missing about that? Oh, did you just... Oh, to like increase your stuff? I thought that was like gonna help you get more money or something. And I was like, what? Let me know that tech. I'm about to have to do that. I've been trying to dabble with some of the 3-star partners a little bit more. Oh my god, he did the stupid hit. I'm not gonna go back for it. I got a little crazy there. I forgot to ego boost him. Oh yeah, it happens. I've definitely done that. Dude, some of those are hard to get. Lillian, you have to pull her. It's kind of annoying. Can't get her from shop or nothing. I guess you can just use the 3-star partners, but it's just an annoying thing. I don't think I'm buying any gear. I'm just kind of like peeping it for a second. There's a cube. Throw a cube on. Cube's a nice hit. That was barely worth it though. I wasn't probably gonna look at anything else. Yeah, I don't care about any of that other stuff, Najiro. I only care about Chizuru stuff, so. Give me a 0. Always love to see that 0. Let's go for the reload one, I guess. Has a big shield too. Give me the 2-turn curse or give me something. Ooh, the morale curse. I'll take the morale curse. Okay, the morale curse is better than the upgrade, right? Or is the upgrade good? Usually I'd go for 2. But if you tell me 3 could potentially be... 3 costs 2 though. 3 costs 2. That's a lot. 2's a lot. I feel like number 2 is just the best one though. 3 just costs a lot. But if you got like the Divine Epiphany to make that cost 1 or something, I would be more on board with number 3. Is the card name Curse considered a curse card? I don't believe so, Simon. I don't believe so. Okay, I'm gonna go for 2, but I could see how 3 might be good. But let's just go for that one. Damn, I wish I had that 50-50. Getting chunked down here. So we'll just heal up a little. Probably go into Mika on this next fight too. Just got to keep healing a little bit. Usually it's a little dicey, but once you get to the interior, it's fine. That would be crazy if it worked with that, Simon. That would be funny. They should definitely make something like that work. Okay, see if I get a forbidden card in this tunnel. Do you guys usually keep, is there any Tressa mains, I guess, in the chat? Do you guys usually keep the heal basic? Or does it depend a little bit? Because I feel like you could keep her heal in and it's not bad. Since you're going for the reload build, but I'm so used to trying to get rid of all basics half the time. But it's probably better to leave that in. Ooh, that's a huge heal. It's a gigantic heal. Take that. I'm in the same boat. Definitely hoping we get something in a few hours, but I'm coping. I mean, if we don't, I'm still going to be here that day, and I'm still going to summon, so. But would prefer to have a little bit of info. I'm farming for her right now, because I'm going to get her on this account, so. Ooh, I missed that shop because of this tunnel, though. I am going to go for it still. If I get Ecstasy of Violence, I'll take it in there. Didn't get Ecstasy of Violence. Oh, okay. Does anybody know if I take Guidance of Futility, okay, and I put it in Tressa's deck, do I have to draw with one of her cards? I feel like I have to draw with one of her cards, right? When drawing by an ability, because it wouldn't be like anybody's card, right? Or if, like, okay, for example, if I have Vera with Repose, is Repose going to trigger this in, if I have it in Tressa's deck? Probably not, though. That's one thing I didn't experiment with, was this card and with other people. So if I get this in only her own card, Simon, okay. Okay. Because I might make a Veronica. If any draw, oh, then this would be good. This would be good in Tressa's, right? This would be good in Tressa, right? Because then I'll heal. Or wait, what does Shadow Reload read again? Does that work with that? Oh, it's by a skill. Never mind. It's by a skill. Never mind. It doesn't work, right? So, Cassius Shuffle triggers this, and you get multiple HP takes at 20. Oh, Cassius Shuffle's trigger. Okay, so it's pretty shit then. Okay, so I can just go for Ego, I guess. When this card is drawn, 5% max damage yourself. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. They're both shit. I'll just throw this in Tressa's deck and have her heal a little bit more. I mean, not Tressa's. I meant Vero's. I'll just throw it in Vero's deck. Yeah, no, it won't work then, Docs. My bad. I forgot it was a skill and like this is an upgrade and all that bullshit. Okay, let's see what this Nihility upgrade is. Okay, we got Prep. We can just do Giant Ballista. Sometimes I like Giant, sometimes I don't. Healing Partner gives you Dagger. Okay, Healing Partner gives you Dagger. Okay, that's actually a good thing to know. Weird. The Healing Partner does? There's so many like weird interactions sometimes, like that sometimes, yeah, don't make that much sense. Let's just go for the normal stress relief. Don't really care about that. It does suck I missed that other shop though, because I would have got another removal. Hopefully I can get the rare removal event when we get out of here. That would be kind of nice. And when you're healing, right? Do you always make a dagger even if you... Oh yeah, okay. Even if you don't heal anything, you still make a dagger? That would be a crappy limitation, as if you... I should have done that the other way. I would have done a little bit more agony, but... That would be a crappy interaction if you had to heal, I guess. Because there's a few other cards where you actually have to heal, otherwise it doesn't work. Like for Mika's... Ooh, nice. Dependent for micros was good there. For Mika's essence or source of water. Can't think. Even if you're max HP, okay. That's actually good to know too though, Docs, because then you can run like some different partner setups for her. Like some of those 3-star partners might be a little bit better on some units. Maybe not her specifically, but that's interesting to think about. This is looking like a real run, though. I think this is going to almost be a guaranteed Shadow Reload here, so should be close to a triple here. Obviously knock on a little bit of wood, but I'm very optimistic about this run. No, it's not that crazy, but it's just something to note, something to think about. And maybe we'll get a partner that heals multiple times in one turn or something. Like they do a triple heal or some shit. So that'd be a kind of a cool interaction to know about. How many do I have right now? I have 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, 6 hits. I have 6. So I guess it's a 50-50 right now. She does. She does kind of look like her. For sure. That was one of my favorite units for a long time. I loved her. I was rocking her in HSR for a very, very long time. Okay, let's get rid of... I think I'm going to get rid of the repose. Oh, it's the other combatant skills, though. That's kind of nice. So let's just get rid of this. Oh, man. That's such a big heal, though. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to just do repose. We're going to do repose. And I will, you know, cry about it later. Let's see here. Anything I really want? I'm going to try to keep my money up a little bit for interior. Okay, so it's about like 70% chance I'm going to hit this. So maybe, no, it's a 60% chance for this to be a run. Otherwise, we're going to whiff on the reload again. Bro, yeah, the chain heals would go crazy. I mean, we already got Mei Lin Infinity. We got Luke's crazy, you know, 1-turn cycle of damage. So there's just going to be those loops in the game. I wonder how they're going to balance boss fights and other things, because if they don't make them hard enough, actually they could probably just do the, if you hit like 7 or 8 times, you know, like a big, huge negative effect happens. So maybe they can limit Mei Lin and like Luke and things like that, and maybe want you to have more powerful like Yuki turns where you're multi-hitting or stuff like that. So you can only use like 5 cards in a turn. I guess that could limit a little bit of what you can do, but I don't know if they can make that all the content in the game though. Yeah, you could do like if you get hit like 7 times, Docs, it'll be a huge counterattack and you'll get wrecked. And you just won't be able to ever do that. So they can definitely work around some of it. Like that's me thinking where like Khaleep would come into like play, whereas like, because she can kind of play cards for free, and maybe that wouldn't count as playing the actual card if you could only play like 5 cards in a turn or something, and then you could hit with a bunch of Ultra Ejections. So maybe she'd be good in that game mode, or that boss fight or something. Yeah, oh, they could do that too, Temple. That'd be disgusting. But then again, you can just use Tressa too, like, if they're, you know what I mean? So, Tressa's busted too. I think I'm going to find it very interesting how they balance this game. So, got the Shadow Reload. Very, very nice. So, we got a run on our hands. Do I want any of that? I do not. We gotta run, boys. This could easily be a quad here. Now we're dreaming big. We'll look for a quad reload. Let's do... kind of like drawing when an ego's used. I don't know if I love the Ravage, and I'm not going to discard enough. Let's just do the ego draw. There is a little tunnel right there, so I could go for a Nihility upgrade. What Nihility upgrade could I hit? Cursed Gouge, and that's it. So tunnel's not super important. Okay, so we're just looking to maximize event totals. So we're trying to hit all the events we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if I go bot. This top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potential events. But then I have to go through this stupid tunnel. I don't want to go through a tunnel. So 1, 2, hit shop. 3, hit shop. 4, 5. So it's going to be 5 either way. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can just go all the way bot if I want. And then do 1 shop. And if I need more shops, I can go up. Okay. Gear really makes a difference when you're going for like specific builds. But if you're not going for like super hyper specific builds, you can kind of work around it a little bit more. There's a Kowalski. Oh, I should have went for the one more reload. That was a little bit of a mistake there. It's not going to matter too much. These guys are going to die probably to this one ballista hit. Just going to chip away at them a little bit here. At least hopefully one of these guys. Close. There goes Vero. I think I'm going to chill here for a second and get rid of these guys. Spin the block. Damn, I didn't get one? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Yeah, that's the only time I'll probably break though on the run, so it's kind of nice to get that out of the way. Maybe I'll break a little towards the end, but we'll see. Ooh, oh, I thought it was gonna be the double removal. Is this gonna give me that? Oh, it's just gonna give me a Nihility upgrade. What can I hit? Cursed Gouge. Could go for the Cursed Gouge. I do got to get rid of a Dagger Throw too, though. Got to get rid of a Dagger Throw. I want to get rid of Kowalski, and I want to get rid of a Blessing Wave. So there's 3 removal potentially. Okay. We'll see if I hit it. Got Kowalski here. It's kind of annoying. Let's just take, we'll just take 2. I played League for a little bit, but I haven't played League in a little bit. So that's like the only one I was dabbling in. But I would say I don't really prefer those right now. Definitely should have firing prepped. I got a little distracted. I was looking at my phone. We'll be alright though. Have Tressa carry. Who needs Varro's damage, right? This is his Tressa showcase, you know? He's supposed to pop off a little bit. There's Dirge. I don't think I've gotten Whirlpool yet, so Whirlpool could be a bad hit here at some point, but hopefully we get that at the end, so I don't even have to look at it. How much are your guys' agony ticking for? Like, my only ticks for 59. I feel like if you have like a pretty good build on her, you can get that to tick pretty high. I think I can go... I was going to say, I think I can go event, and then the tunnel's the second one, but I don't really want to risk it. I don't think I need a tunnel. I really need the copy event. I need a copy event, and I need a remove 2 event. Those are the 2 events I'm looking for, so realistically I just need events right now. All the events could be very, very powerful. Ticks for 100? Okay. I think I could get her to around there if I look at the gear a little bit better. There's some pieces I could roll for damage over time specifically, because I haven't really been focused on that, but I've saved a decent amount of pieces, so maybe I can kind of experiment a little bit with that. Level 20, Simon. Dang. You at least got to put her to level 40, and then you can get her some gear and some stuff. All you got to do is get her to level 40, though, Simon. You don't need potential or anything. So, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm going to hit 1 shop. I could go up and do 2 shops and 3. Actually, let's just go for a quad shop. How many events do I get? I get 1, 2, 3 events that way, and then I get 1, 2, 3, 4 events. Okay, but it almost guarantees if I can kill that last boss, if I go the shop route, that I'll get a copy of Shadow Reload. So I think we go for the guaranteed copy of Shadow Reload. I think that's the safest. Like, at least it's going to feel the best. Okay, let's get rid of Dagger Throw. Check to see if there's anything I want in here. I don't think I'm really looking for anything specifically. A weapon, potentially. But I might get the weapon from last boss. Obviously, I'm going to want a placeholder, but... would even take like an obsidian sword or something. Maybe one of these events will hit though. Hopefully we can hit the dupe event though. That would be really nice. Ooh, dupe event? All right, let's check here. We got 1 whiff. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits, 8 hits. We got 8 hits for this dupe event, so it's a 50-50 for the Shadow Reload. It's about a 50-50 for the Shadow Reload. No. It's actually a little bit better than that, because I have 2 Shadow Reloads, so... and then I get 3 cards. It's actually probably about a 50-50. Please, baby. Please, this could be a quad reload. This could be a quad reload. Come on, just give me the 1 reload here. Ooh, baby. Ooh, that looks so juicy. Oh my god. This could easily be a quad reload build. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Gotta lock in for a second. That's nice. Let's go prep. I know hand size docs. I know. Hey, it's a triple though, Docs. It's a triple. We could copy something else. It's still a triple, right? We're happy with the triple. Like, nobody's mad. Like, that's the build I was looking for. Triple's still good enough. We could copy a different card as well. But I'm very happy. At least I got the build I wanted, you know. Very, very nice. Trying to think. I think I'm gonna do. Probably should have done that first. Just kill these. What would be the best copy if, like, let's say I didn't go for another reload? Would it be copying Cursed Gouge or something, or Vital Attack if I could get the nuke? Probably be like, or Curse potentially. Could go for double Curse. There's probably still a lot of good hits, right? The boss does have, I think, Tyrant 2 as well. So, I don't think that's going to be an issue, but it's just something to note. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably go for the quad reload and just post it, you know, just to post the video. Like, but, ooh, a confiscation could be kind of good too. What points am I at right now? So I did a convert. I removed a card. So 20 first reload is 0. So I'm at 30 points. I could throw a confiscation. I'm not going to get a confiscation because it'll mess with the copy amount, but I do have a lot of room to add anything I wanted potentially. Nothing looks particularly good there. Let's get rid of the Kowalski. And yeah, we're chilling. We're in a very good spot. I'm honestly going to be able to auto copy this fourth copy here. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have any problems getting the fourth one. Summons are back in shop. Oh, we got monthly reset, Donald. Is that what you're talking about? Ooh, we got a little dog walker, huh? Let's go you into Deluge, and then we'll do that. Can do the heals right now if I want to. Let's actually do that. Let's go for this. That's nice. We got the monthly reset already. Let's get guidance going. Let's get the other reload going. And then we will just start daggering the hell out of this. Does this get prep? It does get prep. Let's just grab prep too. Oh, there's a Blessing of Waves as well. Can just do that next turn and kill him. There's the Vital Attack. That should be my last upgrade I need. Come on, something good, something good. Ooh, I whiffed here, guys. I whiffed here. Damn, I didn't even get the damage increase for him. That kind of sucks. And I didn't get the nuke either. They're all kind of bad. I could delete this card from the deck. I have enough space. I could just delete this thing. That might be the play here. Maybe I just delete it if I have enough room. And then I get rid of a copy target since I got shafted. I'll have to count. Let me count the points. But that could be a play. I don't think this is that useful. But I'm going to go for it for the points. Well, I got it anyways. So. But I think I'm just going to go for it for points. I need that money. Can't remember how much next removal is. I might not have enough cash, actually. Getting kind of low. Like, I don't think I can go double removal. This is probably my last, yeah. So I won't be able to... Let me check items again. I do need a better weapon and chest here. Like, I'm kind of shafted on that. Gotta hope for the final weapon. I mean, I could Carapace or something, but is there even that great of chests? Like, I just don't think there's that many good chests other than from like the event and stuff. 5 short kind of sucks though. Okay, double removal. Project of Desire. Which one is this one? I don't have an agility to trigger. I am gonna do this though, just for the 150 points. Let me take a peek. Yeah, I think I might remove that and then go for a quad, I guess. Still an interesting build though. I think overall it's gonna be pretty good. Could go try to take out Crab with it or something. Gonna get chunked a little bit. Oh, I wish I had that earlier. Here goes Mika. Hopefully I get a few of her cards. Okay. Let's just go like... heal a little bit. And then... I think I'm just gonna... I guess I'm killing either way. Doesn't really matter. On crit hit, 10% fixed shield. I mean... not very good, but I guess it's a chest. Not very good. Okay, hopefully we can find like an obsidian sword. We can find something to throw on her just in case I don't get the really good weapon from boss. Let's just peep here. Torch is okay. Wouldn't say it's that good though. Man, I can't even find an obsidian. It's kind of crazy. There's an obsidian. Am I gonna have enough money? 243. Yeah. Okay. Okay. At least I have that. All right. Now the decision here. Okay, I have nothing to hit in Vero's deck, but I do have this Blessing of Waves, so I could get rid of Blessing of Waves. Could also get rid of Vital Attack here. So let me count, because that'd be my second removal. So it's only 30. How much is the fourth dupe? Where's the third dupe is 30. Okay, so 30, 40, 40, 70. Yeah, we'll be fine. I can get rid of it. Okay. Cool. All right, now I just gotta hit it. Cool. Interesting little quad build here. You skipping Chizuru? Hey, let's see what she does though. Like Donald, you might see her. You already were fiending for Rin. You don't know what's gonna happen once you see her kit. You were fiending. Like, what if she's actually like a nutty unit? You know? I don't want to make judgment till I see her, because I might not want to pull either. But if she works with like one of the team comps I like, she's getting pulled. All right, I do need Mika to wake up at some point here. I think I'm gonna pass and then go for Nyx next turn and wake her up, and then I should be okay. Okay, she's waking up. Hopefully there's a heal left in my hand. There is a heal left in my hand, and we can go into Mika here, which is pretty big. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big turn. So let's go for like heal. Okay, I am gonna get hit here though. So let's heal a little bit more, and then take this hit. Okay, activate the curse. Do a little bit more hits. Okay, that felt pretty good. And then let's grab prep. Oh, and a shield, huh? If the demon in her body can get summoned, or she can transfer her into Will or pull her for a new 4-star, yeah. Yeah, I just want to see what she does. Like, just give me a little taste. I could have went for a deluge there too, but I don't think it matters. Could go into Nyx here. Does this make me live? I gotta be a little careful though, because I only have one back, so. I think I'm gonna do Nyx into Rapid and Sample and look for heal. Did get a heal. And that's enough. Cool. Alright, we're chilling. We are big chillin'. Stupid Tyrant. Got the mutant sample bug. Alright, let's look for this quad here. Hopefully, I mean, I have really good odds of hitting it. What's that late? Is that a Whirlpool late in Epiphany? Is that a Whirlpool trying to hide out? Alright, that is a quad channel reload build. That is very nice. I will take that. Oh, Whirlpool. Okay, Foggy. Ooh. Okay, is Predator Spike's probably better, right? Is Predator better than the Obsidian, do you guys think? What's up, Thor? How you doing? What are we thinking, guys? Is Predator Spike better than the Obsidian? Because that's like the biggest decision right now of this whole run. Is it better than Obsidian? Ooh, that build looks nice. 4 shadow reloads, huh? Love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 card deck, huh? It does suck though, because you're not going to draw them all right away. You're probably only going to draw like 3, depending on who you're running her with. It's hard to just focus on to build one character on Tier Nightmare because they want to give you yeah, that's what happens. They're trying to bait you. They're baiting you. All right, I think I'm gonna put Predator Spike on. I think it's better than Obsidian, but it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'll probably have the ability to keep 4 cards in my hand no matter what, because I could even keep 4 of her Shadow Daggers in my hand and just pass. So, do I want any of that? Not really. I do want an order build, but not quite. Very, very nice build, though. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. All right, let's see if it's saved. It did save. 140 points. We got a pretty nice little Tressa build here. Not the best, but it works. It'll be a pretty nice build. So, happy with it. Very, very cool. Could have had a little bit better of equipment. Yeah, I think it took like 8 tempo. It was pretty fast. It did not take as many as some other builds, like Kayron's build. Ooh boy, I'm gonna be resetting all day. But that was very nice. I think that's my best build for her too. So could try to kill like one of the bosses here or something with it. Just give her a little family head test. I don't know who she's gonna pair with the best. I'll probably just do like the same shell I just was doing with them. Let's just throw this in there. I think Cassius is better, but I don't have the best Cassius build. I don't have the best Nia healing build. And then let me see what I have for this one. Trying to think. This build's kind of ass too for what I'm trying to do. Because I have 3 heals. 3 heals, so I'd have 4 heals total. I mean, if I had like another source of water or 2, I feel like this would be nice, but let's just like run it and then we'll see what happens. And then yeah, we'll just do this one. Okay, let's go in there. And then maybe we'll do crab or something after. We'll see if crab works out. Oops, I'm on auto. Chill out, auto. Chill out, auto. Chill out, auto. We're going back. God damn it. Alright, we're just going to keep this, and then should draw into the next ones. Pass it up. Keep in mind, my Tressa's on a really bad build, so whatever damage she ends up doing could be a little better with the good build here. Yeah, Donald, I think tier 14 is the best. Obviously, if you can get some 15s, but sometimes 15s are dangerous, you know? Sometimes 15s can be a little bit harder to push your way through, whereas like the 13s you can reroll for better things, like Not Neglect 1 and all those crappy things that you can get. Not Resting can be a little tough sometimes, depending as well. So I think I'm just gonna drop that, and then I'm gonna pass because I'm gonna go for Mika play here. Get the self-generator going. Get some ego going. Then we can go into Mika. Get a little Curse Gouge for the turn. We'll attack. And then we'll just start doing infinite dagger works here. Just make every dagger in the book. I think I have one more heal. How many more heals do I have? Oh, nope. Thought I had one more. Just have all my reposes. Go curse. And we'll just keep playing the heals. Yeah, I'm slowly learning. Don't put yourself through neglect 1, anxiety 1, unless you have, you know, you're really built. You know what I mean? Like just keep re-rolling it. And Donald, honestly, sometimes you can just do tier 13s. I mean, unless you really need the point allocations, and as long as you're re-rolling for the convert event, you know, the 13s have a lot of flexibility. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, if she was built a little bit better, like, I would be nuking this guy. I definitely think I could have a better partner than Vero too for this a little bit. Even though Vero's drawing a million cards, but I'm sure like maybe the Nias or something else could do a similar job. I don't really 100% know. Really wish I had a little bit more AP for this turn though. This turn would have been sick too. Oh my god, that nuke too. The nuke I couldn't get, or even the doubling of the, like, you know, the other build where you could double the agony damage would have been really nice. So I might have to go back into the drawing board and try to get that build. Because, you know, this build with that would actually be doing so much more damage. Like, I could just nuke him right now if I had the other card, the nuke card. If you had the healer partner that gives damage reduction, she also procs Tressa upgrade for daggers. I do have that partner, so I could do that too. I forgot Temple. I do have that partner though. It's just not on right now. Kind of just wanted to go in here and, you know, test the build out a little bit. Didn't have to be a perfect run or anything like that, but I actually think my other build would kill this guy faster because I can triple all or quadruple all my dot damage, because this would be doing like 200 a tick. But it's still kind of interesting to see. Because even Kayron killed a little bit faster, you know, with his build. Still killing pretty easily, but for sure. Just wanted to see what the damage was looking like a little bit. If she wasn't level 40, you know, and had real gear too, like, he would probably already be dead. Yeah, pretty nutty. Pretty cool. I'll decide the end. Small but plenty. Got a couple achievements there. Let's check out how Kentress would do too. I think I'm gonna try the other build though. I do think this build, I think it is, will do a little bit more damage. Let's try this build. But I could be wrong, but let's try this one out. I think this will kill a little better. If not, I could try the other build, but
非常に危険度の高い標的です。全力でサポートいたしますが、どうかお気をつけください。せーの、準備完了。繰り出せ。闇よ、闇よ。撃ちます。
wouldn't mind of bringing a giant ballista build too for this, because the ads are a little annoying sometimes, but no heals at all is crazy. That was a crazy turn too. Pretty unlucky to not get a draw spell or any healing for turn 2, but don't think I want to go prep. I think I just want to keep healing. I'm just testing it, Balb. I'm just testing the build I made. Nothing crazy. I'm just trying it out for fun. There's no like rationale. Just wanted to test the Tressa build out I just made. Monster getting 40 tunes every 3 turns is bad, right? It can be. Depends on if you can handle it or not, but typically it's bad, Donald, yeah. There's not a lot of areas to test in. I mean, I could test in Basin too. Could do some Basin testing. I do need to finish my Basin today. Maybe I'll go do that next. Do need to get Basin finished. Could Kowalski. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's Ecstasy. I think I'm just gonna Vital. Actually, let's just play Engraved and see what I play. Okay. The Repose was a nice hit too. And can go self-generating. A little healing. Get these Ecstasies out of here. If Luke can handle it yet? I guess it depends on where your Luke's at. I mean, I wouldn't push it if you don't think you can handle it, just don't do it, because it can be daunting if you don't have DPS. And it just sucks because usually it doesn't matter till like the last boss or something and you're like, oh crap, I can't I can't kill this thing. Do I have a source in here? Okay, if I can hit that source, it'd be really nice. Let's just Repose first. See what I get. Curse. And then could touch, Repose. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's just see what I get. Guess it doesn't matter too much. There's the source. That source is big. And if I farmed a better like Mika build, like my Mika build's really bad. If I had a good Mika build, I feel like I could go really stupid with this. But my Mika build's pretty terrible. All things considered. I haven't got a single heal Epiphany Dagger, but I mean I went through like 8 runs before I saw one, and then, you know, sometimes it happens. You still got to hit the copy too. Are you doing everything you can to kind of like eliminate the RNG, Thor? That's a big deal too. Like trying to limit the most amount of RNGs you can. If you're doing that, then you're doing everything you can, man. You just gotta get lucky. Yeah, I mean, tier 14s can still be hard, though, especially in the last couple fights, because that's really what we're worried about. We're not worried about the whole run. And sometimes when you're eliminating a lot of cards, even those even like that first little phase till you get past the boss to interior can be tough, just because you don't have like any cards in your deck. But damn, yeah, she murdered him pretty easy. Murdered him pretty easy, especially for the shitty gear she's on. Holy, that is some crappy gear. The level 40 Tressa. God, what? Let me see if I can give her a little bit more gear. I'm gonna wait till we get the number crunch, but no potential. No potential and like no gear. Okay, so why does she have crit in her potential if it's not that great for her to have crit? Or does she still get crit? You go for like attack percent, damage over time, and crit, and then her crit's just a bonus. Yeah, you'll know once you could be halfway through the run since we've been talking, Donald. Just keep pushing the run. Yeah, she's something else right now. I'm not even like getting any advantage really from the void set, so she's literally on the crappiest gear you could be on. It's funny. Let's put Kayron's gear back on him, and then maybe I can find some gear. Actually, let's just see. Maybe I can find some gear for her. I don't know. Like I think this will be good for her. It has that extra damage, but that should be pretty good for her. And then I think this piece is decent, maybe. Yeah, this will be okay. It doesn't have damage over time, though. It's the only problem with that. Do I have another, like, damage over time piece? Not really. Guess I have, like, this. What's this one? Attack. This one is okay as well. Do you go... I don't know. Can you actually do some trick for Epiphany? Because I have no problems on copy. No, you can't do any tricks on Epiphany. You just gotta get lucky. Because sometimes there's just no options. Like, you just get the wrong one every time. Like, that can happen 20 runs in a row or something. So that's why a lot of people want the rerolls for Epiphanies, so that they can, because like that literally can determine your whole build. Like, you can just get run stopped by Epiphany hit, and there's really no way to fix it. They give everyone similar stuff. They should start making potential more character dependent. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be cool. Is like attack percent better than crit chance on her? Yeah, Thor, I think 222 is the best for her. You know what? I'm not going to work on her gear yet. I'm going to do a little bit of research into how I want to build her, because I don't know exactly how I want to build Tressa. Like, I don't know if I just want to go for like attack, something crazy like that with a bunch of damage over time, or if I want to put a little crit into her build, just because she's still hitting with those attacks every turn, and that does do significant damage each hit, especially if it crits, even if it's like 25 extra a hit. So yeah, I'm gonna look into build options for a little bit. I don't know exactly how I want to build her. This is how my Mika's built though. She's just on HP, and then you want to get as much damage as you can. I didn't get very, I mean, you want to get as tanky subs as you can, but I don't really have the best tanky subs for her. And then like this piece is decent. Like, got the 22 flat HP, a little ego recovery defense. And then you want to go ego recovery. And yeah, so 222. I'm gonna go grab a pop though. I'll be right back. And then try to figure out somebody else to try to build for. Maybe I'm looking for a Ray build or a Nia build or something. I do think I need some Nia builds. I don't think I got a great build. I think I was trying to go for Eternal Hunger, and then this one just didn't work out exactly. Could go for a Mutacent discard build too for Renoa if I wanted to have like a Renoa Nia. Yeah, though. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Go to the bathroom. Man, going for support builds can be tricky sometimes. Like, sometimes it's a pain in the butt to go for support builds. Okay, let's try to get a Nia build, though. I just gotta check. I gotta put gear on her, I think. Let me check her memory frags. Oh, yeah, I did put some random crap on her. Maybe that'll be enough to get me through a run. Let's just like upgrade this once. Just like sit her on 333. But yeah, I feel like it can be a little tough because she's just not upgraded that much. Was I using Arwen on her? Okay. Yeah, let's go through a little bit of runs with her. She can have some whiff runs though, just because I don't have her built. She's built way better on my ult. And she's E6 on my ult, and E6, she flows a lot better. See if I can find an easy run. Double Fortitude plus Fury. Oh man, I don't. Like this would be, I think it'd be an easy run for any other team, but. That last boss could be tricky. Can't rest. I can't do a can't rest run. This wouldn't be an easy one though for Mika. I'm not doing a can't rest one though. Fortitude, Tyrant, and credits. Yeah, those are all tough. Especially for if it was anybody else I was going for, I would take all these. But since I'm specifically going for my weak Nia build, I don't think I can do that. Alright, we're going to try the can't rest one, but I think I'm going to just get low and end up losing. So we'll give it a run, otherwise I'll like reflip it. And then I think we'll do the Kayron. We'll do Kayron Vero. Let's just swap frags. I might need to put my Mika gear on Nia too. Okay, he's good. Let's just throw like her gear on quick. I'll feel a little more comfortable with that. And then maybe go for defense instead of ego recovery. Just to get a little more tankiness. Okay, what piece do I need to swap? This one? What did I mess up? Oh, it was probably this one. I guess I have to do that one to get the 222. Let's just do that. Alright. Let's try to get like an interesting little build for her. Yeah, it's my little E0 Kayron. Lovely E0. I'm not like a whale or anything. I've spent like 15 bucks and the only characters I really have dupes are I have a Vero dupe and I have Renoa dupes. Otherwise I'm pretty dupeless for my 5 stars. We're in that free-to-play lifestyle, Thor. Get rid of stroke. I don't really know 100% what I'm looking for Nia, but I would take like a triple curiosity build. I would take a bunch of different little builds, so could kind of get a number of little builds here. But again, this easily could be a wipe just because of the nature of the comp. Let's go for this tunnel too. There might be a little forbidden card I could get with her. Could go for the hunger build. Let's look for a convert though. So we can go top. You go top. I guess I'm gonna have to hit a fire no matter what, aren't I? Yeah. Go straight. Okay. Let's just go bottom then. I'm hoping we get something though, Simon. Hoping. We might not though. I'm just happy that I don't have to work tonight, so that's the only reason I'm on so long. If I was working, I would have just done like a 2-hour stream. Kayron is not that good of a character until you can get to like E3. Once you get to E3 or you get Bria, he becomes a very, very strong unit. Like, I wouldn't say he's competing with Maylin or anything, but he becomes like a tier below, and he's very, very good. Without Bria or E3 though, he's a little clunky. But I just like him because I've like, maxed him out, so. Yeah, you can do that, Donald. I don't think you need the early shop as much, but it does help. Kind of depends on exactly what you're looking for. Okay, let me read these. Okay, I can do 2 for a Renoa build. We could do 2 for like a interesting little Renoa build. So let's go for that. Could go for a little Renoa build. And then we can just do this. Yeah, the remove 1 card early. You want that convert early. Honestly, the convert is so important. Like, especially if you're trying to get like quad builds or if you're trying to add a bunch of neutrals and shit. Really need that shit. So me not seeing that yet is kind of concerning. I want that to be the first event I see. I had to drink this smoothie and this pop, so I'll be taking drinks here.
シッと決めるね。さて次の曲はロックンロール。イエイおりゃ。
Oh, you mean from seeing Shop? It is great to see, Simon. It is. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not gonna sack a run for it. I'm sacking a run when I get those epiphanies missed. I'm sacking a run for other stuff. Because usually you can see a couple shops on that way down. Which one do I want here? I think I'm gonna go for 2. Cause I'm not going for build, so. Yeah, Donald, it's 160. I love getting that early double removal event because it doesn't always happen, but when it does, it feels really nice. I think I can kill this thing. Heal up a little bit. Dude, they need to make it like 40 or 30 points. Like, minimum. I don't care how good if you think these monster cards are, but like, they gotta lower that. They gotta lower that. I know, but we can't even build with them. Like, they might be OP, but like I've seen very little builds that can even use them. I mean, I'm sure there is a few builds, but they're pretty rare. It feels like a wasted mechanic almost with how it is currently. I'm going for 80s. I think you should go for 140 if you want. I just don't have any rerolls, so just taking that guaranteed 80. I think I have 3 left, right? Yeah, I have 3 left for the day, so we are already a little low. Oh my god, I just noticed he doesn't have his because I keep swapping partners. He doesn't have his right partner on again. I keep swapping partners too much. I don't think it'll affect the run, but just something to note. Soul Rip, okay. Next decibel effect activates 1 more time. I don't want that. When a card is in hand, discarded, the companion owns the card performs. Heal. When the card is in hand, is discarded, heal. I think I'm gonna take 3. I think 3's where I want to be at here. Yeah. How can you reroll after you pick? What do you mean, Donald? Like what? Like explain a little bit more of what you're asking. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, Simon. And then you're like, it also costs 100 points with Divine Epiphany. It also costs your entire deck. So unless that card is killing the boss, you know it's not doing anything. Like that better literally destroy the boss by itself. Yep. I want to see that murder the boss. I probably could have waited, but hopefully I get the second one and then I can just break through this thing. This thing always be escaping on me, so I don't have high hopes here. Got the mag. I'm not eating, but I'm kind of eating right now, so. I got a blueberry strawberry smoothie I'm trying to down with a little kale and banana in it. Yeah, Donald. Donald, if you have your account leveled up enough, you can re-roll the dice, but you have to get your Arc City leveled up high enough. Like, you can re-roll, it costs 2, and it gives you that option, but you have to have your Arc City leveled up enough. I'm back going and stress myself a little, League. It is now. Do that, League. Hopefully you get some wins. Get a few wins in League. Let's get rid of... I'm going to keep Brand for as long as I can, I think. So I think I'm going to get rid of Pendant or Repose. So let's say bye to Repose. See if there's any items I want. I could go super conductive on her. I'll wait though a little bit till I get further in the run to kind of see what I want to do. Let's see if I get this tunnel. I don't think it's good, Thor. Like, it's not good, but it's cool, if that makes sense. Like, you could definitely be doing a lot more for 2 than playing Ha. But it is a cool ability. Okay, so I didn't get Eternal Hunger. I don't think I need an Eternal... I have kind of an Eternal Hunger build. It's not like the best, so I might just try to go for like a Renoa build for her. Which Eternal Hunger is really good in, don't get me wrong. But, I might just try to go and see if I can get a build still. I'm not super picky on what this Nia build is going to look like. Just because I don't have as many. If I find I need the hunger, I'll like search for one, but... Come on, give me some micros. Nice. I'm not sure if I got it. I got one that restarts / action turn, but not that. No, I think it's further along, Donald. I don't think you're there yet. It's probably the next one. It'll let you, it'll show you after you roll and you miss. It won't let you go to the next option. Like, I'll show you if I do a dice roll here. I'll show you what it looks like, but I can't re-roll it just because I don't have any. I don't have anything left to re-roll. I only got 3 left, and I'm gonna save it for a convert event. Not for this run, but if I get it in a different run. Oh, an Adagio upgrade? Oh no, it's not. I wouldn't mind like a triple Curiosity build too. So if I could get like a Curiosity build or something, I'd be happy with that as well. Could go Mute Ascent. I could go like Soul Rip into that, I guess. This thing's so squishy. Oh yeah, you're almost there. It's super powerful. That's like the most powerful one. Reroll is crazy. Before that, like the RNG before you get reroll is disgusting. Let's just grab a random epiphany. Oath was a good hit. That's his one unique, so kind of nice to see. I can get rid of Brand here if I want. So I'm gonna basically guarantee a Nia copy of something. Could do conductive protein. She has some other good stuff too though. But let's just slap that on her for now. If I find something else, I find something else. Maybe I find some neutrals later on, like that confiscation would have been interesting after I copy a few things. Oh, nice, Donald, nice. Yeah, at least next time you run into the event, you'll be able to grab it. I'm like debating if I want to do this at the top. What would I hit? There's really nothing like crazy I would hit. Yeah, Amp's pretty meh. I might have a little trouble killing this guy. We'll see. I'm gonna go for the 180. Gives me a lot more damage. Blue pot does suck. Blue pop can be rough. Good old blue pot. Are you running passion, or are you just are you trying to get to level 30 on there? Could Jeet Core or could Mutascent. I could have went for the Soul Rip Mutascent, which would have been a lot of healing. So, but since I didn't, I'll just go for this and then do that next time if I really need the healing, because he's gonna have to heal now too. Thinking if I want to amp or not. I think I just want to Adagio. Put amp on top. Activate that. Activate amp. Shield up. Nia breaking there is bad. Hopefully somebody wakes up. Damn. I'm like barely alive. If she wakes up, oh my god, he's gonna break it. That's it. Yeah. I told you that might happen at the end. Just too much damage with the Tyrant and removing all your cards. That's why Nia's a little bit of a pain in the butt to build when you're removing everything. I got a little aggressive with it too. And then Vero breaking at the wrong time can really screw you over. I just want to get to level 30 and they shoved me with 3 beggars. So much hate. Hey, it happens. Let me think here. Because I can do this one. Maybe we go for a different build on somebody else. I kind of want that better Tressa build, actually. Could go back in there in the Tressa mines too. Could get a Ray build as well. Do need another Ray build. Decisions. I know I can do this one though, just not with probably her. Could try a little bit of a different build. Could try to like give her my other DPS build. I did do a little Cassius run earlier too. I need better, I think this is my weakest piece. Like, these are my weakest pieces. So, like, finding better imagination pieces should be on my priority list. Just because you specifically need these to be attack and indigo good. So, I feel like these are my weakest ones, though. Okay, that'll be good for now. Yeah. I really want, like, a perfect Tressa build, to be fair. Go for remove 2. Trying to think, do I want that unsheathed dagger in? I don't think I do. I think I kind of like that build without it. Have you been liking Haru, Thor? I might give her back in my rotation. She kind of got thrown out of my rotation. I haven't really given her a chance though to come back in. So no obvious tunnel. Could go here for a double shop hit. Just got to go through the special species stage. Yeah, that looks pretty good pathway wise. 3,800? I don't think I've ever had that much, Donald. Jesus, were you taking every max HP thing? That's actually insane. Oh, you like Haru? I think Beryl does what Haru's, you know what I mean? Like, Beryl and Haru can be pretty interchangeable, especially if you E6'd your Beryl. That's one of the reasons I haven't messed with my Haru, because I have E6 Beryl, and I feel like Beryl does work. I wouldn't mind going back into the Beryl mines either. What the hell did I do on this run? How did I end up here? Oh, I always do that. I clicked the wrong one. It's fine. It's about the same. I think the only thing is I hit this stage, but I'm gonna hit the same events. Little Beryl mines. What's your guys' predictions? Are people gonna cry for Chizuru to get buffed, or is she gonna be too OP on release? Because I feel like it's one or the other. There's not really a lot of in between usually. Is everybody gonna want Chizuru to be buffed, or or is it gonna be power creep? I'm thinking she's gonna be overtuned and she's gonna be broken. That's just my guess. We'll see though. kind of hoping you don't hit him. Okay, you did hit him.
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
Yep.
艦長
That's true, Donald. I'm pulling. I'm getting her. I really like how she looks too, so it's kind of a win-win for me. My only thing is which account is getting her.
艦長落ち着きましょ
Which, and I think at worst case scenario, like at least for me right now, I'm farming void potential stuff, and if I think her kit's bad, I will just get her on my third account, and then I will use all that potential mats on Tressa. So that's my game plan. But if she's good, I'll just use it on her, and then Tressa will kind of just be, she'll be good enough still. And I'll eventually upgrade her, you know. I'm not in a big rush.
う。艦長今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
What's up, TJP? How you doing? Let's throw that on Mika. Thinking about putting it on Vero, but there might be something good I can throw on her. We just chilling in here, looking for some busted builds, hopefully.
かき集めて
Kind of rotating through characters, just trying to find stuff I like, you know.
流れる水は
I do need to do Basin though, but maybe I'll just do that off stream because I can probably auto most the Basin.
艦長準備できました。
Maybe I'll like post a video of my 9 and 10 clear or something like that, but I feel like most people are breezing through Basin.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。艦長
I do think I'm gonna post that first Tressa run though, because that first Tressa run went pretty good. Man, I really can't hit these 50-50s.
すごい攻撃でしたよね。
You have to see which account has the 100% because I lost my 50-50. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this account has the 100%. Feels nice though being able to guarantee the character. I enjoy that. Hopefully her dupes aren't too insane, but I'm sure they're gonna be cracked. Especially like to E2. E2 will probably feel real good. I just wanted to work with, I really wanted to work with exhaust mechanics, and it would be a dream if she created futility and she like really worked with Kayron, like P&B and J type shit, you know. But I don't, you know, I don't see that 100% working out. But I would love that. Did I sell this? What was I doing this run? I was like, where's the tunnel at? It's up there. You have a challenge to build Vero from scratch for Mayuki to beat Basin? Oh yeah. Vero's gonna do you a solid once you get her up and running. She really doesn't need like crazy potential upgrades. It just helps a lot. Like the crit and crit chance is nice. But you can get that to like 3 or 4. Yeah, we can throw that in Tressa's. We can do a little Ecstasy of Violence Tressa. Bro, thank you, Donald. Like, that's a lore accurate way of describing it. I love that. For sure. Ooh, can we get a... Oh, I was about to say, can we get the good Shadow Reload? I was about to say, can we get a little craziness on the Shadow Reload? But we'll take it. Hey, 2 for 2 runs of getting upgraded Shadow Reload. I'll take that every day of the week. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Early start, and got the Ecstasy of Violence too. So this could be another triple build. Just need to get the other upgrades. Another Nihility upgrade here. Just be micros. Just be micros. No micros here. Okay, I'll take the 0. No, that was a good description, Don. I like that. Yeah. Or you have to feed it. You have to feed the demon futility to make it do effects or some shit. That's the price she has to pay. If you had to feed it too, like it would, and exhaust it, it really works with Kayron really well. Can they, Simon? I haven't read the story, so I wouldn't really know. All I've seen is demons squashing people and killing people, so. Is there like an easy example you could like think of that like there's like a good demon in here that I would be like, well, able to know? I'm trying to think. Oh, they give us, that's true. They give us powers. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. The devils and the devils and angels are on our side. They just, you know, they give us shitty epiphanies all the time. They really need to up their game. I mean, honestly. This is a double removal. Oh, thank God. Beautiful timing for a double removal, actually. Insane double removal. Let's get rid of this shit, actually. I'll keep the heal. Perfect double removal turn. That's almost a guaranteed shadow reload copy. I didn't get convert though, so I might run into problems at the end with points as I'm saying that, as I'm getting these upgrades. Okay, that's so like me taking number 1 is a problem if I get over points. So that's why I'm thinking about it. For 1 turn when using cards, 1 agony to random enemies is kind of nice. I almost think 3's better just for deck size. So I think I'm going to go 3 just for deck size, and it can be really nice. So let's just go 3. I just have a feeling I'm going to go over cap, and I'm going to be pissed at myself at that pick, so I would rather save myself 20 points right here. Just because I don't have a convert. Bro, that song is crazy, Donald. The first time I heard that, I swear to God, that song changed my life the first time I heard it. That was the craziest twist at the end of that. Oh my God. Can I please kill one of these things? That one's gonna smack me. I don't know if I can kill it. Damn. I could just get them all low enough to where I'll kill, but a lot of them aren't gonna attack next turn, so. Let me just hit here and like hit. Man, how did I get myself into this like pickle where I'm so low right now? This is kind of scary. I need her to wake up early. Dude, I just like sold this run somehow. That's crazy. Damn.
役に立ちましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じ失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。
Gotta lock in. Think I'm okay, but that was a little too close for comfort. You know what I mean? Holy. Holy, holy, holy. I think I'm gonna just smack this guy in the back. Heal up a little bit. Jesus. This would have been a real sad one to sell, though. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll just pass. Damn, dude. I think it's just also like, you know, RNG kind of played a little bit of fact, and I don't have any cards. like I don't have any Mika cards. I don't got any Vero cards. You know, like it just could be like that sometimes. You know, when you strip your decks of nothing, it can get a little dicey sometimes. And I'm on Anxiety, and I'm on Tyrant, and I'm on whatever other thing that was. Like, so this was that one, like, you know, Donald, when we were talking about, hey, maybe we should re-roll. I should probably be re-rolling this shit. So, okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 hits. If I get rid of this Blessing of Waves, I've guaranteed Shadow Reload, but I might just die on this boss. I'm gonna be real. So, I'm still gonna get rid of it, but it's a little scary. So, and then I'm gonna try to buy some equipment here so that I can live. So we'll see. Let's see if I can live a little bit. I don't have any card draw with this, otherwise this would be pretty nice. I might just take this though if I get a Kowalski. And then I could take Sneering Dagger. Sneering Dagger's a little better on Vero though, so that's only a lot of money. Could go Survivor's Hood, could go Regulator. What am I missing for this? Aren't I missing, am I missing a card? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing the 0 cost dagger card, right? No, I'm missing the 0 cost add agony. Yeah, gouge. I could have sold myself too though, because that gives me another copy of something, but I think I just need a little bit more pump here. Dang, dude. This Sneering Dagger just is not that good on her. You know what? I kind of want a chest though. Kind of want some defense. Yeah, let's just go for like the hood. Go for the hood and then be chilling. That Obsidian Sword would have been nice too. Alright, hopefully we can beat this guy. If I can get through this guy though, the run becomes a lot easier. So, because then I can just go double Shadow Reload. I don't have this tax right here. This hurts a lot too. Like every time you draw this, you know, this really is hurting me. So, let's go here. At least nobody's close to a break. And then, I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I'm gonna pass. Keep drawing Ecstasy of Violence though is gonna make me lose this game, because like I'm not gonna be able to heal at all. Alright, let's go like Curse, do the Weaken, the Barrier, go for Prep, and then hopefully I draw a heal and I can heal up a little bit next turn. Should be okay if I can survive this next hit. I still have one more heal and shield for nothing. So let's go. Do I have one more heal in the deck? I do have one more heal. So I can go like this. And then I could go weaken. Could go like heal. And then do like a weaken play. Get a little bit of weaken up there. And pass. He can do his little heal. Damn it, and then I drew Ecstasy right away again. That was brutal draw. If I could have just drawn that towards the end of the deck, it would have changed a lot. So I think I'm going to do this here. Because I can almost kill him, just like on this turn. And then, let's just see how much this will do. Oh yeah, he's going to do his big heal, I forgot. So he's going back to 5k. I do have to get one of these out. And then, do I want Agony or Ballista Chance? I did hit the Ballista, that was pretty big. Oh my god, I'm critting too, thank god. Alright. Just have to survive this hit. Does the one heal do it? Just barely. Just barely if I can't kill. Cool. Okay, and then I think I pass. Alright. Jesus! Jesus! Not healing for four heals is insane. Holy shit. What do I want here? I think I'm gonna go for protein. So is protein even what I want in Tressa though? Like, right? Like eventually I'm gonna get a cube or something, so probably just want that to stick there. At least hopefully get a cube. I do want that. But I feel like you gotta have two you want from in here. Otherwise I haven't been feeling as worth it for it. Alright. We survived though, so it should be a lot easier in the interior now, so I don't have that. Yeah, the not being able to heal is a little crazy. A little crazy. Can do Envy. Can do Envy. Or I can do Enlightenment. I think I'm gonna go for Envy. But Enlightenment could have been good too. Alright. No healing from the shops is kind of crazy too. Could go top. A little annoyed that it's influencers and not developers showcasing Chizuru, but you plan to dupe her? I don't plan to dupe her just because I'm just gonna get one copy of her. I don't have the resources to even dupe her. Like, I'm not really a spender, so I'm more on the free-to-play side of things. I'm just gonna get a copy of her and test her out. So there'll be other people that maybe like try to E6 her or something like that, but it's not gonna be me. Okay, I have a lot of shops, but I don't really need a lot of shops. So I might just go straight and try to ride it out to that next shop and then kind of see where I'm at. Because I actually have a lot of stuff removed already. AoE, huh? This could be a little dicey here. Let's see what this is. What did I use mine on? I used mine on Haru, Lafayette. I tried to get a second copy of Haru. And I have 36 summons right now. So, which I have a guaranteed of her, but I also, you know, Serenial's coming out. Like, there's a bunch of characters coming out. I have to kind of be conservative with my summons. I don't see why I would E2 a character unless it's really going to change my account. You've never seen me play Haru? That's because I didn't get her. I missed the 50-50 Lafayette, so she's only E1. So she got benched after that. She went into purgatory because I didn't get a second copy of her for E2. So she's been in purgatory since the summoning session. she's been in perma hell. She's been a what the hell was that? That's where she's been. Yeah, Simon, but she's not great in my mind. she should have got her shit together and given me that E2. Let's see here. Did I get the nuke? No. I think I'm gonna take 3 then. At least I didn't get completely shafted. But I have not seen that nuke, guys. I have not seen that nuke at all. And then Lafayette, I do have almost 200 summons on my 3rd free-to-play account. Like I have almost like 300 summons on that account. So if you might have seen me like summoning on that account, maybe that's why you think I have summons too, because I have a ton of summons on that account. I only have 36 on this account though, or 32 or whatever it is. So sadly not a lot. It's like the 10% damage for each agony you have or something like that, TJP, but I mean, still doubling my agony damage is nice. You know, I'll take it. But apparently, like, I'm not a Tressa main, so, but apparently that's the best vital attack you can get because it turned into kind of like a Kayron nuke. So once you get all the agony stacked up. I don't really need to remove too much other than these daggers now, so. Alright. Looking for a cube. Cube's like the last big piece I need. There's a cube. It's very nice. Alright, now we're just looking for the weapon from last boss and like a suitable chest. Wouldn't mind that chest you can get from an event where every time you get hit you do 10% more damage. That's probably like the next best thing here. And then a dupe event. If I can get any of those, it'll kind of finish off the run nicely. I think I'm going to hit this event and then go down. Oh man, that's kind of dicey. I could go down and up though. Yeah, down and up. Okay. Okay, that looks like a good lane to go into. Here is something I don't really want. I'm not even going to take the risk for this because I don't have very many rerolls and yeah, it could just put me in a weird spot. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but after going through what I just went through on the first boss, and I'm not risking, I'm being a little less risky right now. Could go into... I kind of want to be able to go into Mika, so I don't really want to do this. But this is kind of a waste, so let's just pass, and then I'll probably draw a card. Will that kill almost? Oh, I guess I don't have a heal. Let's just draw. That's nice. There's Mika if I want to go into it. I gotta stay topped up as much as I can. I haven't hit a Whirlpool yet either, so I could end up hitting Whirlpool at some points. Bro, if we get that girl for free at Christmas, I'd be stoked. She looks completely nuts. Honestly, any Christmas new unit would be pretty sweet. Even some cool skins. Like I'm down for skins. They might get me to spend on a little bit of skins. Failed replica. Oh, I thought this was the other item event for that like duck item, but it's not. When drawing by an ability, I feel like that would be nice if I had something else. I'm gonna throw that on her. It's not very good on her, but because I'm pretty sure that you have to draw by your own ability for this one, so it's more like a Vero item. Um,
準備できました。溢れ出せ。せーの。準備完了。闇よ、闇よ。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
I feel like other than though missing out on the nuke, I still have like the big agony damage. I feel like this build's gonna be better than that build I just got, actually. Like, cause there's more than likely I'm gonna get a triple. As long as I can live. And I guess that's gonna be the biggest hurdle, is just surviving.
役に立ちましたか。痛いのは嫌です。艦長倒れて。失敗したら倒れて。撃ちます撃ちます。
It doesn't spawn here? Are you sure? I've gotten it before in Lab Zero. Or are you talking about something else? Like, what are you talking about exactly, Temple? Like the when you get hit for 10% to 30%? Pretty sure I have it on a build. I'll look after this, but I'm pretty sure I have it on a build on somebody from Lab Zero. But I could be wrong. I just sometimes I be misremembering things, but I'm pretty sure I got one on there. I think I got one on Kayron. This is really nice. Now Tyrant's not gonna really affect me at all. It's gonna make the last boss pretty easy. I'm gonna go down to that shop, get rid of Last Dagger, and then I don't think I need any. The duck item with the wing-looking spawns with the animal is outside. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. But it can spawn in Lab Zero, right? Like, I can get it in Lab Zero. I should have deluged there. I don't know why I keep not deluging. I think I'm so used to my ult and not deluging on my ult because I don't have E6 Mika. But I keep, like, I've gotten to a bad habit of that. Environment map wise? Okay. Okay. I could go for this little pup thing too if I wanted to put a little agony on him, but I'm not going to worry about killing him. I could care less if I kill him. If I do, I do, but it's definitely not a high priority on my list. Is there a way to guarantee to get the Ha event? Or is there like an activator for that event? Because I thought I saw somebody say that like you had to save a child or do something like that, but I wasn't like exactly sure what that meant, so. At least I've never done that. Or maybe it's just random, but could use a few heals off the top. I got them. Okay. There's Whirlpool. Okay, I do want to get rid of that shit. There's Predator Spike. I think Predator Spike's better. It's just rare. Okay. Let's go to this removal. Okay, 160. There's a confiscation. There is a confiscation. What am I at for... If I remove Dagger Throw, I'm at 50. Oh, I'm only at 50. I'm chilling. I'm not going to put any neutrals in there. I'm not going to like risk the run or anything, but confiscation would be nice. Okay. My stress levels are getting a little high. So this will be my last event. So this is my last chance of a copy here. Ooh. I don't have Giant Ballista for this, so this could be a little dicey here. We'll see how it turns out. Would really like to get some heals off the top, which I should get 1 or 2 here. Okay, I did get some heals. Very good. I think I'm gonna Eloise. Get some weaken going, which should also help. Was kind of hoping I hit the 2 that were about to attack, but I don't think I did. It's a big hit. Let's go touch. I can reset turn too. I do have 1 reset left. I could go back and kill one of these too. If it ends up like being close to saving me. That thing chunked. So maybe I go back, kill the first dog, and then, yeah. Damn. Okay, so let's like go, maybe do this. And then can kill. Damn, dude. I'm pretty boned. That sucks. That really sucks. Let me see if the heal will get me out of the range, but damn, dude. Damn. Okay, maybe I kill one of the dogs, I guess, with this, and like I'll live, but damn. Dude, why did you hit him 2 times? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's brutal. So now I'm gonna have to hit him. I'm gonna have to hit this 25%er. You better wake your ass up. This is brutal. Alright, I think I'm just passing here and hoping for the best. So, please, give me this 1 hit. Oh my god. And now you're hitting the dogs. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. All you gotta do is hit him one time. Oh, you just had to hit him once. That's tough. That's so tough. Oh no. Dude, this was a perfect run too. And I'm gonna get 50-50 that many times. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, we still can get the copy event. We can still get the copy event. I mean, there wasn't really a way to avoid it. So, I mean, kinda, so. But not really. Still get a triple, though. Oh my god. And I RNG'd into the miss? Oh my god. Do you know how unlucky that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 hits, guys. I just hit the non-shadow reloads. That is insane RNG at the end here. Holy bad. That's crazy. Jesus. Oh my god. That was crazy bad RNG. That was so brutal. Damn, dude. Yeah, and if you're gonna say they're red, the red circles, anything, like the red eggs or whatever, yeah, I know. Honestly, I just needed a little bit better RNG, like, cause like on these runs it can happen, cause this was a no, you know, a no heal run, blah 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 blah. So, damn, dude, that's so brutal. That went from like a guaranteed, triple to, I guess it wasn't guaranteed, it was like 75% chance, but damn. Dude, that was so unlucky, Donald. I don't, like, you know what I mean? What do you mean no Hugo with Tressa? Now, guys, it's the, I'm decreased HP by 40%. I can't rest, you know, just adds up. It adds up. That's so brutal, though. Like, that was such a good run. Like, I'm actually pretty sad about that run. That was so good. Damn, dude. Those cannot rests can be, or all that other stuff adding up together can be just brutal. Oh, I gotta like delete some shit. Let's just delete all this crap at the bottom. Yeah, guys, that's just how it can be sometimes when you're doing the little riskier runs. And my trust is level 40, you know what I mean? Like, she's fucking, like, she's already on life support. They're really playing with me. Loxy, do you know what I'm doing, though? Like, do you, like, know what I'm trying to do? Because, like, you saying you should pair Hugo with Tressa, I feel like is not understanding what I'm doing. Like, not trying to be rude or anything, but like I just don't think you get what I'm doing. I'm gonna reset though. I'm gonna look for a double removal. Because like if my goal was to beat this game mode every time I played it, like, if my goal was to beat level 8 every single time, I would just play a different comp and I would beat level 8 every single time. Like, I'd run Mei Lin Vero, I'd run Kayron with my Veronica. I would do... I'd do something completely different. I'm trying to make a build for character. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have anything to do with the comp. It's just sometimes when you remove literally all the cards from Veronica or Mika's deck, you just run into problems. It was all the other stuff kind of adding up together a little bit. Like, Yep. Yeah, Tressa's level 40, guys. Like, you know what I mean? This is not... If I was really trying to clear this, you know, we're doing something way different. It's just like Hugo wouldn't have made... Basically, what I'm trying to say is Hugo would have made zero difference because Hugo actually probably would have been worse than Veronica in that situation because Hugo would have done 0 damage with none of his cards. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Because you delete every single card that is in Hugo's deck. And you would have maybe, what, the Outbreaker War card because it's unique, I think. So... I guess I am a little bit. Yeah. Deadly shot? I don't think I want to do deadly shot. That was the perfect run too though. I'm kind of like sad because dude, I got the ecstasy of violence, I got the triple, like that was like gonna be it, you know? Fuck. That 13 was hard though. Not being able to heal at all is so annoying sometimes. And then I got the ecstasy of violence not letting me heal. Like, I swear, and then I missed every single one. First of all, I missed the 50-50 to kill one of the dogs, okay? And I hit the boss. And then I couldn't hit the boss just to kill him because any of those 2 ballistas that would have hit him, even non-crits would have killed. So, if the dog gets hit with any of those ballistas at the end, it kills. Like, that was tough. That was a tough one to watch. Oof. Luckily, that was like the second build, though. That wasn't my first build, because I would have been really sad if I didn't get a build at all for her today. Like, that would have probably hurt a lot more. But since I already got a build that I'm happy with, you know... It's not as brutal. I hope I get a convert early too this time. Didn't get any converts. Loxy, I wasn't trying to like jump on you. I'm just saying like I'm going for very, you know, hyper specific things. So like there's no cards in any of the decks. You know what I mean? So it's just like very narrow on what I'm doing. Oh man, that was brutal though. I'm glad I didn't crash out, Simon. I was close to crashing out. I held it together. Held it together good. I feel like that was an allowable crash out moment. That was definitely like I could have definitely crashed out on that run. That was a tough one. Bro, not being at work is like the best feeling of my life, dude. I almost could stream all night. I'm not going to. Dude, every time you say 24-hour stream, Donald, I like laugh and die a little on the inside. I'm like, you are so wild for that shit. Oh my god. Like, I think 16 hours in, I'd just be laying at my desk asleep. Like, just knocked out. Dude, sometimes I want to keep Repose in though, because Repose is so good for like shielding and stuff. I miss the old days when we could just do runs and you know, I was just running around with my Khalip and my Kayron and my Mika, just slowly, you know, building all characters at the same time and never getting any builds. Yeah, that's dude. All right, I'm putting some music on. No, Donald, no, nope, never, not doing that. No 24 hours. I think I told Simon. I said I might for like for 1,000 subs, you know, maybe I'll do some special thing like that where I stream a long time, but. I'll see. Dude, I'm only getting like 1 or 2 days off a week now, so like I just have so much less time. That's why I'm trying to lock in a little bit, you know. But I do some pretty tough work. Like I work with people with disabilities and stuff, so like it's not the easiest job, you know. There's a lot of pitfalls and like stress that comes along with that. Everybody has stress though from jobs, so it's not like new or anything. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes it'd be rough. Why'd you do that though? Donald, you never told me why you stayed up that late. Like, was there a reason? Or maybe you told me and I forgot. Like, was there even like a justifiable reason for doing that? I would be delirious. I already gotta stay up all night on overnights, so. Dude, once it hits like 4 or 5 in the morning, I'm like, damn, sleep sounds real good right now. You wanted to stay up till the Chizuru drop? Oh, dude, you got a couple more days, Donald, if you can make it. Just kidding. Oh my god, could you imagine if I streamed till Chizuru drops? That would be disgusting. Yeah, I'd be dead. I haven't been in Discord today, so if he posted it in Discord, I haven't looked. I've been slacking on Discord. I'll get back in there though. I just wasn't playing. I wasn't playing the game that much these last like 2 days. I had some other, you know, I had real life stuff I was doing, so which happens. Oh yeah, there's tunnel straight. Hit these 2 elites. We chillin', we chillin'. Basically, Donald, yeah, that's what I'd be doing. I basically do that, yeah. Dang, Donald, that was oddly specific. It's like you kind of know, you know about that. You might be tuning in. You might have experienced that before. Okay, I could go for this shop, and oh no, I can't. Never mind. I'm just gonna go for this tunnel. I thought I was gonna go up in a different way. +1 basic attack fate. Sometimes that fate's crazy. That +1 basic attack's nice. I actually don't mind getting that when I'm going for these builds, because ooh, 3 in a row? Okay. 3 in a row, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you do ICU? Okay. Yeah. Oh, so you're used to working crazy hours. Yeah, it can be very dangerous without sleep. Oh, that sounds scary, Simon. Shit. ICU can be crazy. I work in high behavioral, so I work with people that have, let's just say, very strong personalities. Oh, dude, I only do 8-hour shifts, so I have to work 5 days a week. But sometimes I do 10 or 12, so it just depends. But I've been working 5, 6, because sometimes you have to pick up. Oh my god, 2 full-time jobs, Simon, is crazy. You were working yourself to the bone. Yeah, dude. Even if you work a lot, yeah, it can hurt at the end of the year. That's like one of the crappiest parts about like working a lot of OT, is it feels nice when you're getting the checks until tax time. Until Uncle Sam wants his chunk. I used to do 312s though, Donald, when I lived in, because I moved. When I lived in a different state, I did 312s. That was nice, actually. And then when you picked up, you were at 48 hours already. So I missed that schedule. That was kind of nice, actually. The schedule they got me on now is like 3 rotating weeks, and you never really know. Well, you know, but like, it's not like, oh, I always have Thursdays off. It's like a rotate. Yeah, I don't really love it. But I didn't really want to sub anymore because I was doing some like substitute teaching jobs for a while too. So, and I just don't want to sub. So. The new kids are a little wilder than the generation I was with. A little bit like the new kids are a little different. This gen is a little wild. I do my 12-hour shifts in a row so I can have 6. That's actually pretty bomb too. That sounds awesome. Crimson Sword. Dude, Crimson Sword was my shit in the early Caesian days. Little Crimson Sword, a little Gastronomicon on your Kaleep, and you just rot, and then Agony will carry the run. Oh man, a little nostalgia. My Kayron days. Now I'm looking for a hyper-specific black hole build with Kayron, with multiple different variations, with Ecstasy of Violence and a Convert, all in the same run. Otherwise, it's a reset. I just don't use Kaleep anymore, Simon. Like I haven't done Kaleep in a minute. I already feel like I have good enough Kaleep builds though. Like I almost don't need any more Kaleep builds. Let's take the one wave. Bro, Aloxi, you're acting like I'm a whale or something. No, I got no Bria. I got nothing. I got E0 Kayron, no partner, and he's done all the content in the game. Actually, there's nothing he hasn't cleared. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the game I haven't cleared with Kayron E0, no partner. So. Yep. My boy. We've been through hell together. 130 was bullshit. But I think it was just because I was getting bad RNG. So. Like, it's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not fun to do 130, but, like, definitely can do it a lot easier now. Especially because my gear's better and shit. Yeah, hey, 130's tough. 130's tough, but like clearing it once isn't as bad. So if I had to, if 130, no, I got cleared it with Kayron. I did clear it with Maylin though. I needed Maylin for safety. For the first clear at least. Maylin is so broken in there once you hit the move too. Oh my god, I love me some Maylin too. Yeah, and Simon, that event, you know, we were talking about, that 30% event is really big. If you hit that event, it makes 130 cake. Because really, the hardest part about 130 is the last boss. And if you hit the event to make him weak, you know you're chilling. I still do Kayron, Loxy. I just did a Kayron run earlier. Kayron's great. I just do a bunch of different characters now. Like I tried to get a Renoa build tonight. I tried to get a Nia build. I tried to get Kayron build. I tried to get Tressa build. Yeah, I've been trying a bunch of different characters. I kind of just been flip-flopping around. I wouldn't mind getting another barrel build. I might try another barrel build or some shit. Could try Luke build. Since you guys know how to build Luke, I wouldn't mind doing a Luke run. We could do that next. If this run's a wash, I could go for a little Luke build. Because I don't really know how to build Luke that well. Can't defeat Kentress 9? Yeah. I mean, it might be a gear issue. It might be a build issue. It's just, yeah, kind of dependent. I got a pretty sick Kayron build, though, so I feel like he's going to be able to do every single boss now on. The 3 upgrades on Black Hole is a pretty sick build if you can get that. And just futility spam a little bit. I knew with the I would have cleared it and didn't have the best build. Yeah, that negative 130 is stupid broken. Okay, I don't know what Nihility upgrade I can get here, but let's see here. Curse, I guess. We can hit Curse here or Pendant. Curse and Pendant. Got a 50-50 for Curse. Good Curse would be nice. Oh, a Ballista. I forgot about Ballista. Let's just do Enhanced Ballista. Sure. Your first double 5-star knows both him. You got Luke. Is it, so do you just have Luke E1? Oh my god, Luke E1 and no E2 would suck. Kayron plus Vero plus Mika, Ken. Oh, yeah, I think Nier Cat. Ray is really nice with Kayron too. That void damage increase is pretty nutty, which I don't even utilize enough. Like I kind of wish I had a little bit better of a build for Ray, because Ray's pretty nice as well. Okay, we're getting rid of Pendant, and we can get rid of Blessing. And then this is a guarantee. This is a guarantee Shadow Reload copy, actually. I don't have to get rid of Pendant, actually. I could just get rid of Blessing and a Dagger. If I get an Epiphany, I don't have to pick it. So let's just do that, and then it should be Curse, Shadow Reload, Pendant. So we should be chilling. Okay, let's just do that. I do have a Discord. It's pretty small. There's like 6-7 people in there. But if you want to join, I haven't fully fleshed out Discord yet, but I can leave the link if anybody wants to join. Come hang out with us. Yeah, slowly building one. Now, a lot of it's CZN. There's gonna be there'll probably be more games talked about in there, but for right now it's just a lot of CZN talk, or how people's day are going, or random things people want to talk about their lives or anything. You know, we be chatting it about whatever comes up. So a lot of stuff I post is like builds and things, but let me get the link. Hold on. Copy. Go to YouTube. You might hear a reverb here. I'm gonna open up my stream because I'm gonna go to chat. Okay, I caught it in time. All right, but yeah, if anybody wants to join, here it is. And then I'll approve you. I probably won't approve you right away, but I will get you approved in a second here. As I'm going through here. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Donald. Keep it in Discord. We don't really get that crazy though, honestly. We don't get it. Bro, my coworker be talking so crazy, dude. Like, if you heard some of the shit he be saying, yeah, he's funny though. He's like super funny. I think there's a disclaimer when you're joining, right? Well, that link is gonna expire in like 20 or 30 minutes, Loxy, so that's the only reason I put it up, because like I have to approve you and stuff. I just don't want any spammers to get in there or anything like that. So I could when I'm going live, but the only reason I don't put the Discord in my channel link is because it's still like a beta Discord. Like the Discord isn't, I haven't really opened it yet. I just, if people ask, I say they can join it. So it's just like me, Simon, Donald, Dox is in there. There's just a few people that are around. It's not like I'm not actively recruiting people yet, because I still have like things to build in there. I still want to change channels. I still need to work on the name. I still need to work on people's roles. So I'm not like actively It's more just for fun right now, basically. So if you don't want to join, you don't have to. It's just more like an offer, since you asked. Curse, Shadow Reload, Dagger Throw. We could keep Pendant in. I could just get rid of Dagger Throw and then just go for that removal a little later. So let's just do that. The only risky part is I won't be able to cast something if I Epiphany in there, which could be a little annoying. But I think I'm willing to take that risk. And then I might pick up this Carapace just for safety. And then chill. So this is another good run. This is already like a really solid run right now, actually. Like, I'm getting really good RNG. I'm about to guarantee second copy. Oh yeah, we got a cube. Yeah, this is nice already. This is very nice. There's like 2 confiscations in there. Okay, I'll go approve you. Let me see here. Go to approvals. You're just gonna get like you're gonna get one of the main roles for right now, but I'll be switching it up. Hold on, I gotta go to roles. And go to apostles. And then throw more people in there. Oh, whoops, damn it. I gotta add you guys first. My bad. My B. Gotta approve people, I forgot. Approved. 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 Alright, cool. And then I gotta go back to the stupid little roll section. I don't think you guys will be able to do anything till you get a roll. And then... Alright, should be good. Can go join the rest of the ragtag gang in here. Alright, let's get back to this run. This run's actually like pretty juicy, actually. That's kind of what's happening. Lafayette, oh my god. Dude, has there been anything happening in the anime world? I've been like dying off in there. Did Frieren second season come out? I was kind of enjoying that show a lot more than I thought I was going to. Okay, am I going for morale here? Or do I go for 2 turns attack Agni? The morale's probably pretty juicy. Kind of like the 2 turns sometimes, because like I have the setup turn, so sometimes when I draw that it's kind of nice. But let's just go for morale. Morale's probably better. Alright, pendant, heal up. This guy should be pretty easy though. I don't have Tyrant, I don't have anything going on. When you have the easy runs, like I'm not gonna run into those issues I ran into last time where I'm gonna like be struggling on the struggle bus. So thank God. OPM season 3 shit. Any good One Piece episodes coming out? I've kind of been slacking on keeping up with One Piece. Usually I keep up with it, but just been doing other shit. I don't know if we got any One Piece fans in here, but okay, so this should be guaranteed copy. And then hopefully this run goes a little bit smoother, because like I guess I also didn't get the Ecstasy of Violence too, because I was like, man, this run is going a lot easier, but that Ecstasy of Violence really was screwing me over too. I forgot. That shit was hurting. Oh, I think I just let him double hit me. It's fine. But the gear shit if you can do is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, got our reload. Could put Quant on somebody. Let me see here. Yeah, I could throw that on Veronica. Simon, do you really like Quantum Collector? Because I feel like you had it in like a few more of your builds than I've seen. Or maybe it was just for a specific character. Quantum Collector can be good though. Guess it just depends on how many upgrades you're running. Oh yeah, you said you were running it with Rin a lot too. I forgot. For every 3 cards drawn, AP, or just 1 extra action point. Let's just go for 1 extra. Oh, they finally got to the end of rocks? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to get back into it. I'll probably wait till they get, like, off of Elfet or whatever it is. Because then it should be getting to, like, the last arc. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, but when they get off the giant island. Okay, could you just go top here? There might be a mini tunnel, which I could get a Nihility upgrade, I guess. But I really just want to hit these events for the opportunity to get a copy going on. This has been pretty, like 3 really good runs of Tressa in a row though, where I basically got the build I wanted. That usually doesn't happen. Usually something goes wrong. It's kind of nice. Feels like I got some good RNG tonight. Because sometimes these builds be taking hours to get. Because this is almost a guaranteed triple already if I can clear the whole thing. I haven't hit Whirlpool or anything yet. Could still get the pendant upgrade, so let's just keep going straight. I might end up falling into a tunnel here though. I think I might skip it. Oh, there's all the of course, right when I'm gonna skip the shop, here's all the little upgrades here. Ooh, prep's a good one though. Prep is nice. Vero's so nasty. Like, those crits are so satisfying. She just completely drops people off. Okay, micro. Nice. Okay, that was a good upgrade. Perfect. Need that. Do I want to go for this? Do I even need the 60? I guess I will. I don't think I'm gonna have too many problems with this. Okay, I'm not gonna fight it, but I don't think I would have too many problems with that. My build's like pretty good. I think it's 940 or something like that. 920 maybe. I don't think it's that low. Not saying it's that high, but it's not 800 low. I think it's more in the 9s. I did just change your build up a little bit though. So. But like if I switch her to attack percent, I know she gets into the 1000s. But she's on passion right now. So. And honestly, the attack percent might feel a little better on her sometimes. So I've been experimenting with passion for a little bit, but probably should try attack percent again for a little bit, see if I like it. Maybe we can swap to that for next run, if I remember. Get her off passion for a second. See if the crits are a little bit bigger. There's the Whirlpool. Alright, now I'm getting all the crappy things I'm gonna have to get rid of. Don't need that. Now I'm thinking about this. This tunnel might have been a little bit of a mistake. I probably should have just avoided tunnel. Okay, please. This has been the kryptonite of these runs. This has been the kryptonite of these runs. I can't get the nuke thing. I haven't even seen what it looks like. Your crit is enough, I think, Veronica. Maybe just need more attack or crit damage. Yeah, she's in like 50s. She's in like 50%. She's in a good spot. I just, yeah, I just been testing out different builds with her, kind of getting a feel. I almost wanted, I think I'm just gonna sell. It happens, Loxy, it happens. It's like, I only have like 3 cards left. I'm about to divine 2 on this next card. We're about to divine on nothing because I don't have anything left to divine, so. Would have loved to hit divine on this vital attack though and hit like the right vital attack. Could have had like an always weakness vital attack or some shit or something crazy on it. I don't think I'm gonna go for a neutral. I think I'm just gonna keep it clean just in case. But you could easily add confiscation there if you feel so inclined. I just don't want to go over cap. I've actually ruined a lot of builds just grabbing neutrals randomly. Like the only time I want neutrals usually is on supports, because usually they got a lot more room. Or if you get convert. If you get the convert, you have a little bit more to play with. So. Okay, really want to see this copy event. How many events am I gonna be able to hit? 1 shop. Gonna have to fight the special species. 2 events. 3 events left. 3 events, 3 shops. That's actually pretty nice. So I should be able to remove everything. Just gotta hope one of these is a copy. And then if I could get to the bottom somehow. Can I get to this bottom? I could. Okay, so I can go bottom and go like 1, 2, and then go down 3. Yeah, let's do that. That looks actually really nice. I might not have enough money to remove everything though at the end, so I could keep Whirlpool in for a little bit, but let's just get rid of it. Just get rid of it and then look for some gear. I could put these boots on. I could look for a weapon. I think I should save money for 1 more removal though, because I think there's another card I'm not thinking of that I still could get added. Could do Obsidian Sword. Let's do that. Oh man, I think this is better. But I don't really want to waste the 200 on it. Maybe I'll see how much I got on last shop. Maybe I'll grab it. You think Obsidian's better? Okay. Have you done the math? Like, do you actually know? I don't know for sure. That's why I'm like wondering. But if you've done the math or something, like, let me know. It's specifically better for Tressa. And then is the best one her that the Foggy Bottom one or whatever it's called? I think it's like Foggy Bottom. Could go prep. Could just go vital into rapid into touch. I think this will kill, but heal up pass. Could use a good chest at some points. Honestly, any chest I'll take. I don't think I want the protein. I don't think I need it for anything, so. Dude, the eyeballs can be annoying. They can get you. Ooh. What's this one? Oh, it's just the Hildy. I was like, I thought it was a different one for a second. I'm just gonna take the 150. Tressa's real close to losing it though. Have a couple more opportunities to copy here. Okay, but Loxy, if you do have 4 cards in hand, is it better? Because if I go the triple or quad shadow reload build, I will have always 4 cards when I'm ending turn. Like, I can almost guarantee to end with 4 cards if I have like the really big reload build. So that's why I'm wondering if it is better to, if you have 4 cards. That's what I want to know. Because I think I can guarantee do it. Or pretty close to guarantee do it. Maybe not 100%, but as close to guaranteed as you can get. Especially outside of this game mode specifically. Can go curse prep. Curse prep. Good pendant. Yeah, let's just do this and then yeah, do this whole shebang. Hopefully I can kill one now. Because you don't gambas? I don't think it's a gamble like for when I'm outside of this game mode. I would say Obsidian's really good in here because you can't always guarantee, but when we're talking about more like, I would say this is limited, you know, if we're talking about card games, and then constructed, you know, when we're doing basin, when we're doing other things, you can kind of guarantee things a little bit more, you know. And when we're out there, I think I can guarantee having 4 cards in hand, especially if I'm gonna pick up the item. Dang, I wanted to hit the other 50-50 there. I also want that like foggy one where it makes your like 0 attack cards do more damage. But does that not affect dots? Like, cause it's like, I think it's like 40% more damage to 0 cost cards. But does that doesn't make dots do more damage, right? I think good teams for Rinoa are Nia, Rinoa, whoever, you know. But like Nia, Rinoa, Cassius, Nia, Rinoa, potentially Orlea if you can kind of stack things well enough. But basically Rinoa, Nia, anything I think is like her best pocket to be in, or maybe even like Cassius, Nia. I've seen some Beryl, Nia, you know, or Leia type stuff, or Nia type stuff too, but I wouldn't say that's like her best. I've seen yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I've seen anything else other than that too crazy. Oh, here's the guy that ruined my run. Here's the run ruiner, the killer of all fun things. It kind of depends on what you got going on, though. Oh, I really kind of wanted that to get a dog out of here. Could prep into curse and then just heal a bunch. Could have went for micros too. I could just pop these things, and that'll eliminate like ballista hits. I really wish this would just kill though. Oh, the crit killed, nice. That will die to... So I'm only gonna take one hit. Okay, I'm just gonna take the hits here. There goes Tressa. That kind of sucks, actually. I wish I did that a little differently. That's my bad. Okay, just don't hit the 29 HP unit. Please hit the main guy. Alright, that was better than the 29 HP unit. It is usually better to focus on him, but I wouldn't have killed him there because Tressa was gonna go into break, so I was pretty screwed anyways, and I needed Ballista to hit him. If I had Giant Ballista, it would be different. But I'm not disagreeing that the focus can be better. It's just sometimes you can't really focus. So I'm debating if I want to go for this now or waiting. It just give me micros quick. I guess so I don't draw them later. Damn, dude, it's literally by like a couple hundred attack. But I'm in a little bit, dude, this is gonna be crazy if he kills me again. That's actually sickening. Oh my god, dude. Damn it, dude. I don't think I could have played that better. I think just Tressa was gonna go down at the wrong time. If I would have healed earlier, maybe. But like, dude, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. Like, just timing and everything. Because I hit him so early because I don't have any AoE. Like, so my ballistas can't actually hit him. Like, it's like, and then he's just, and then if a ballista would have hit him, he'd just die. Like, but I'm just not hitting him. Like, the RNG's got to be like, what is going on? And I specifically didn't have any fights left. That was my last fight. Like, that was specifically not my, like, I literally planned that all out too. That's the craziest part, is like, that was literally it. Holy shit. That's so wild. All right. I could grab a confiscation here if I want. I think I'm gonna wait though. Like, dude, the 50-50s is so wild. Like, if Tressa stays up one more turn, that never happens, because then I can just focus hit him twice. If I hit any ballistas, it doesn't happen. Like, oh my god. If I'm not on no rest, you know, where I can't heal too, this doesn't happen. And there's the copy event. I mean, you can't really make this up. So, I mean, at least I got it, but like, this could be a quad. This could be a quad shadow reload pretty easy. Damn it, dude. A little tilted. That was tough. I need a chest. I think I'm just gonna slap this on because at least I have one. Brutal. I will take a neutral here if I could find one, but absolutely crazy. Loxy, can you give me the resources to do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that idea is laughable to me. Like, I'm just, the only reason I was building her is the builder. I could wait and to build her in 3 days, I guess. Like, that's the only thing I could do is, like, I could wait to build her. But I think it's more RNG, so. It's just unlucky RNG.
力になってみせます。 そんな非常事態です。緊急帰還しますわ。
Let me see your builds in Discord, Loxy. Let me see some of your builds. I want to start talking in Discord about your builds. Post some of that shit. All right. Honestly, it's still a really good build. I just didn't get the quad, which the quad is really nice. So no. I want to see your level 40 clear or level 50 clear with someone with 0 potential. I want to see that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm Maylin, Kairon, and Tressa. Yeah. What's your Maylin build? What's your best Maylin build? I wish I had like a better build than this, but like I could go for a Maylin build today too. I need the passion damage right here. I need this to be passion damage, and then I feel like I'm in a good spot. Like, I feel like if I could get that, this build would be pretty nice. I'd need the crit on this thing too. I would like that a little better too. Okay. I think that's a good enough Tressa build though. Like, you're not really going to get a much better Tressa build than that, other than could end up getting a... And I do have the quad reload too already. So I got the quad reload. I got the triple reload. I got... What else did I get? Did I get another decent one? So we can kind of focus on somebody else. I did get this one too with the ecstasy, but this one's kind of bad. Let's just do... Like, save that as number 2. Okay. Okay. I could look for a Luke build. I could look for... I already got a couple Cassius builds. I was rocking level 40 Cassius for a little bit too. Could look for a Khalid build. Who else do I want to look for today? I just feel like my Nia's a little too weak to like actually look for builds for her right now. She's a little stronger on my main. Do you guys know what I did? Do you guys know what happened on those runs? Have you ever shifted your gear around? Do you guys want to see? Like, I probably shouldn't even show you this because it's embarrassing. But now I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's look at what just happened. That's how I was running Mika on those runs. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. No wonder those runs were tough. Holy fuck. Because I swapped gear from Nia. I keep flip-flopping gear so much. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I need to stop flopping gear around so much. I didn't have to show you that. I did not have to show you that. None of you guys would have noticed, so chill out. That was a trolling myself moment. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Damn, Mika's powerful without her shit. Where's her ego piece? Bro, that was level 40 fucking Tressa, no gear Mika. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Jesus, dude. I have been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for? What is our timer right here? 5 hours, okay. A little long. Okay. Holy shit. That's crazy though. All right, let me look at Vero's stats. Oh yeah, she's like 943. She's only at 49 crit. It's because I switched her to this. I switched her to this Agony build. Normally she was just on Broken. I don't know if I've been loving the Agony build though. Could try attack percent again and see how hard she hits. So let's just swap that over. And then let's give somebody else a different build. Let's try Luke. I've never really played around with Nuke. He doesn't have any potential, so I probably have to at least give him like the first couple like levels here. Do like this. I'm just gonna open up his potential a little bit, and then he doesn't need crit. That's good enough. I don't have very much money either, so I'm not gonna go super in. I'm really waiting till we get that money crunch, and then let's just give him some broken pieces. Let's just throw the gear that's on Tressa on him. Yeah. I said I was gonna do a Luke run. I wanna get a decent Luke build. You gotta help me out though a little bit, because I don't know Luke's best stuff, so I don't want to mess up too bad. Like I just need a little bit of like direction a little bit. I should be fine, because like his best cards are, we talked about it earlier, but I'm looking for 3, right? Am I looking for was it 3 or was it 5 for that? And then I'm looking for 2, and I'm looking for 5, 2 and 5. And then I'm looking for the extra hit. So I'm looking for 2 and 1, but generally 2. And then I'm looking for, what was this one? I'm looking for the triple hitter, right? So I'm looking for 2, and I'm looking for 1, I guess. Rapid fire is good to copy. Is that my copy target? Oh, he's tier 0 now on Pride Win? Really? E0 tiers. He's E0 tier. Oh, is it because he got that one-shot build? Is that why they upgraded him? Because he got the one-shot thing? Wasn't Luke always pretty good? I thought at E2 he started turning on. If Luke uses 3 bullets, create 2 handgun bullet cards in hand. Decreases damage amount of cards created through this effect by 50%. This effect activates on turn. Yeah, I just thought that turned him on a little bit, but interesting. Well, every character in the game's good, guys. Just get a build for him. Okay, let's get a partner for him. I don't really have a partner for him, so I'm just gonna throw this on, but obviously you'd want a better partner, so. And then let's just look at his memory frags. Do I have order? Do I have an order one? I don't think so. Oh yeah, oh yeah, let's just throw that on. I was like, that's why I keep putting Veronica on Passion, because I don't have that many attack ones. And then we can just throw this on, I think. Okay, let's see where he's at. He is looking at 47 crit. Yeah, that looks okay for no potential, right? Looks fine. And then make sure Vero's got gear. She's good. And then Mika's good. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're good. Let's find a 13. I'm not doing any more can't rests. I'm done with the can't rests. Like, I feel like it's so easy when you can rest, so I don't know why I keep putting myself through the torture. Neglect 1 could be very annoying. But I'm okay with this. I'm okay with suffering through a neglect run. We can survive neglect. Okay, I'm gonna misplay a lot, so You guys can roast me all you want. I'm gonna definitely be misplaying. So, it is what it is. He's tier 1 point. He's tier 0.5 in dimensional, tier 1 in chaos, up from tier 2 on both. Oh, okay. I mean, he's up. He's rising up. I'm just gonna look for double removal. I am gonna go a little slower on making decisions though, because I am gonna ask anybody in chat to help me out sometimes on picking a couple of things. If nobody says anything, I'll just pick one, but I feel like I don't want to mess up a build if I can help it. Are we looking for the same things for equipment? Cube, obsidian swords, the mutagenics, all that jazz? Maneuvering fire build, huh? Can he get that? I don't think I'm gonna go for a convert. I think I'm gonna go for double removal, but okay. Are any of his basics good? Yeah, that's why Veros and Mika are there though. They're there just to carry people to runs to get builds. Like, because they just need so little resources to get going. And when you're neutering half the deck, even if Cassius and Nia are good with them, if they don't have any cards in their deck, it's, you know, it's hard sometimes. So, and Mika heals without having cards, you know. Mika, and then Vero basically does damage without any cards by just firing prep. Okay, so do I need single shots? Or do I get rid of everything? Like, do you remove all his basics? I'm assuming you remove all basics. How big of a Luke noob I am. No, keep single shots? No single shots. So you keep single shots in? Oh, is that what they're called? Luke is the only character in the game who basics potential should be at 10. Copy rapid shots if you can. No. Oh, you just get rid of everything and copy rapid shots. Okay, so just looking for... So the best thing I can copy is rapid fire. That's the best thing I can copy. Okay. That's easy enough. Then I can get a triple rapid fire build. Alright. Is Ecstasy of Violence good on him? Should I be looking for tunnels? Or is it not that important for him? I think I'm just gonna go straight. Could go down and up. Let's just go straight. Hit that elite. Yeah, his deck should be like that. Rapid shot times 3, death reload, STO dance, and finisher. Okay. Alright, that's easy. That's easy enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lafayette, you're on, like, I know. you got... Dude, sometimes it's fucking brutal going for those, because you'll just have the perfect start and then just never get the forbidden. Never get the forbidden. Or get the wrong forbidden. Brutal. I feel that pain too. I don't even know if I'm lucky. I'm just like persistent because I'll just run it to the ground. I'll do like 10 runs in a row, so. Honestly, Loxy, you can say whatever you want. I don't really care. Wow. Is that vulnerable good? For each crit hit, create, but it's not the triple hit, right? It's not the triple hit, but is it good with the vulnerable? I think it's good enough with the vulnerable though, right? The triple hit would be better, but for one turn, gain two. The resolve is kind of meh. Oh, you need the zero. You need zero cost rapid fire, really? You need the zero cost one? Is that a real thing, Loxy? 1 or 2, not 3. Okay. I think I'm going for vulnerable. Was that a good one though, or is that not that good? Zero cost rapid fire and copy to become 3 cards. So in your opinion, the best one is zero cost rapid fire, Loxy? Is that worth resetting for? Like, is the run already over? It's not bad? Okay. I don't. Maybe you can keep going. No, if honestly, if zero cost is the best, let me know. I'll just reset. I don't care. I just don't like. I don't want to like have a shitty build. So, if it's the best, let me know. But if it's like niche the best, where you're really like, because is it pretty common to get a zero cost one, or is it just a random epiphany upgrade that you could get? I think 1, 2, 3. What's this do? For each card in hand? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Ooh, that's kind of cool animation. Yeah, I never play Luke. This is my first time playing Luke. Like ever. Like actually, I've never played him. Most characters I'll say that, and like I've actually like played even like Tressa, like I did like an experimental run with her every once in a while, but like I've never played this guy. It's a God Epiphany. Also, zero is only good for Cassius comp, so vulnerable is good too. Okay, okay, it's good to know. I do have a pretty good Cassius build. Oh, for the zero cost. Oh, for the zero cost Cass comp. Okay, okay, okay. We could go for a build like that too. Let's see if I can get a decent build, and then maybe I'll go for a zero cost build. Because I already have a pretty good Cassius build in. Could slot those two together. Right now I'm farming for builds to use, yes, in Basin on bosses for anything. I'm kind of just farming for builds for anything like that I can showcase characters if I want to. I'm not specifically going for the one-shot or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, if I could get a build that's a one-shot build, though, that'd be nice. I'll definitely take it. I could go down here. It kind of sucks I haven't got a convert event yet. Could go down to this shop quick. Up is pretty nice too, though. Up's kind of a nice finish. It's like way safer at the top. I could just play a little safe. Could get rid of Tack here. Actually, let's just get rid of Whirlpool. God, I hate Whirlpool. I think the zero cost thing is incredible when not acquired. The vulnerability one is really strong. Helps your follow up on your next to shows what you would get because it creates shots. Okay. Okay. So I can still do a lot of damage with the vulnerable build. Well, maybe we can get both of them. Maybe I can get a vulnerable build here, and then maybe I can get the other build as well. Actually think I should have went for Mika there. I forgot to. I need to slow down a little bit because I have no rewinds. Because I definitely would have rather just healed up a little bit. Okay, so C's into rapid fire. Draw some cards. Little repose. Is this heal? No. Just finish it off. And I don't really care if I get this guy or not. He's always a problem. I think unless I get the other attack card thing too, I don't think I'll be able to kill him in time. Could go for a ballista hit here. What do I have left to draw? If I drew rapid fire or repose, this could be really nice. I guess I'd have to draw rapid fire. Let's just go for a guaranteed hit, and then maybe I stumble into that extra card and kill it next turn or whatever. I think I got to get it like to 6 or like maybe even like 5 or something to have that happen. Oh, it's kind of nice he's not going to run away though for a second here. Let me get Mika back up and running. Oh shit! I didn't mean to pass there, no! The stupid poison bomb got added late. That's my bad. My B. Playing too quick again. Guys, I be playing fast. It happens. I don't want to take 2 hours every run. I gotta go faster. Okay, next bullet card used 170 damage amount. Next 2 bullet cards used plus 100 damage amount of the next attack card used. Is it 2? Or do you go for like 3 with the big nuke? Because 240 would be like 120 plus 120. That's pretty good. I don't know which one's better. It's 1 or 2, I think. 1 amount of the next attack card used. Amount of the next attack card used, but 1 is hard to do because he requires setup. Oh, is that for his nuke, Lafayette? Is it to like nuke really big? What would be a common build though? So you think 1 or 2? 2's for like guaranteed damage, and then 1's with the nuke. Okay, I'm gonna go for the nuke. Is the nuke usually how you finish stuff off? Okay, so let's just try that then. Let's go for the nuke one. One or 3. Middle one is good. There's a lot of conflicting information going on. So did I pick a bad one? 4? 4, Simon? Alright, I got 4. Let's do 4. Okay, the agony would be nice for like the bonus damage. So, but like, okay, for next time though, what was like, is it 1 or 3? That's a better one. Like, what would be the best one? Or is it just planning on using it a little bit better? Because I think both of them can be kind of good. 3 was a big nuke though. Can go there. Okay. So I can hit up. Can go up, hit to double shop, and then see where I'm at. 1 for big nuke after bullet requirement. 3 for nuke on shots. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, something bad will happen during this anyways to ruin the build. Usually you don't get perfect runs first try anyways, so something weird will happen. Hey, and it would be nice to have it. I'm not gonna have Ecstasy of Violence. That a card would work with Ecstasy of Violence too to make that bigger. So, but I don't have that build obviously. We'll see if I get the copy too here, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough for remove to guarantee copy. 1, 2 events. It's about the same. Could go for an elite fight instead, but do I want... Wow, those are all pretty bad, actually. Those are bad ballistas. Usually you don't get that terrible of an option. Ooh, I didn't hit the 50-50 either. It's the seize the opportunity, 102% shield plus 100% damage amount of the next attack card used. I feel like it still can be good. I feel like it's not bad. Maybe there's better one, or maybe the other one is good for that bullet spam though. The best option wasn't there, but 1 or 3 would have been better. Okay. Okay. Well, I took 1. This was 1. 2 was increased bullet damage by 120%, and 3 was increased bullet damage by like 170 or 180, whatever it was. So, are you saying 2 and 3 were better options? Create 2 bullets on your next turn, but it wasn't there. Oh, create 2 bullets on your next turn. That sounds pretty nutty too. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can kill without using my EP here, if I can. No. Okay. So then I should have grabbed 2 or 3. Got it. But the best one wasn't there anyways. So, okay. Noted. Is there any good neutral cards for him? Probably not though, since really like barrels like one of the only things like with good neutrals, and supports. Maybe there's a couple of the characters I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but I'm getting a lot of epiphanies too, so I'm probably gonna miss this copy anyways. Kinda wish that had retained. The draw card, maybe the one that shoots and draws. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Is that a bullet? And after like 1 run, I'll kind of know what I'm looking for. Wow. Ooh, okay. I don't think any of these are good, but I think it's 2. 1 extra hit and add a 51% shield. Interesting. 51 plus 1 hit per bullet card used this turn. Weakness attack. 50% damage. No, but it's free. Oh, it's free. Oh, I got you. It's not like... Okay, it doesn't work with this kid, but okay. For each build card uses turn, +1 extra hit, draw 1 card. 51% damage, 51% shield. For each bullet card uses turn, 1 extra hit and add shield. Which one am I supposed to pick? Like 2 or something? Or is 3 pretty decent? Because I guess 3 is just tankiness. Probably not even that good though. Probably want better additions. Is that weakness attack good? Is that weakness attack good? If attacking a monster with weakness attribute, damage amount increases, tenacity damage further. Or if I want to draw a card. I think I'm going to go for the weakness attack then. Guess it's only 50% more damage. You think 1 is best? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the nuke, Simon. Yeah, I guess that's the nuke. Play a bunch of bullets and you nuke. What's my last card? Repose? Sure. I guess I'll shield up. Oh yeah, I forgot it reshuffles with that. It reshuffles for the pendant. I got neglected there. Ooh, I hit a 50-50. Okay, luck's turning around today. It's because those 50-50s are starting to get a little rough. But is it the best option, Temple? Is it like all I'm looking for? Like when I'm asking stuff, it doesn't have to be for the chaos mode. What's best outside of here? Because like I'm working on builds for outside of this. So if it's good for Basin, if it's good for bosses like Kentress, that's what I'm looking for a build. Anything that's good in here, I could care less about. Damn, why do I have all her cards right here? I could Nyx. Let me just see what I get here. Could go Rapid, and then like Blessing, and then just smack him once. Go fight that to get purple weapon. 2 would have been better. It helps with his bullet requirement. Okay. Okay, 2 would have been better. Kentress is fire, so that's definitely a no. Yeah, yeah. No, your point's super valid, Temple. That's kind of what the build I'm looking for is. So anything related to like a good build outside of here. That's why we're hyper focusing. But it sounds like all I'm looking for is like a triple rapid fire build with a good Dance of the Demon and a pretty good seize, and then yeah, as long as I get this triple rapid fire, a 0 rapid fire would be ideal. So could look for that. Damn, these draws are super bad right now. I got neglected on firing prep again. Like, that's so brutal. Just let me draw it. I could go for a draw here. Could also like go for a Mika play. Could rapid fire deluge. I mean, I think I'm just gonna save points for a second.
準備でき確認します準備はできている落ち着いていきましょう
I was lagging a little bit for a second. Lagging me out. That is the biggest nuke you'll ever see. 439. You need to chill, Luke. Okay, I might go into Mika here. It sucks I couldn't even get firing prep off.
準備はできている暗い流れる水は止められません
Pretty awkward time to hit this. Can go barrier, seize, heal, uranium shot, I guess.
元気が出ましたか
Yeah, I really need Veronica's damage for this guy. Oh shoot, I messed that up. I can't go back, so I was playing too fast.
準備で確認します
Luckily, Vero's out here now, though. What can I draw into? Kowalski. I'm gonna wait a turn. Should be able to finish him off now.
この状況はまずいです対策を立てないと狩りの時間ですね先ほど撃ちましょうコアルスピーカーこれでいいですよね
Bro, this neglect is actually... this neglect is actually messing with my head. You guys see this RNG, right? Every time I think I'm gonna play firing prep, it's like, nah, bro, we got you. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy RNG. Of course. Jesus, dude. Bruh, the RNG is absolutely disgusting today. That was actually crazy that I got neglect 3 times in a row for firing prep.
みたいなセリフを
Especially on that guy.
思いつきません
That was gross. That didn't have anything to do with builds or anything. It's just RNG. Oh my god. Dude, neglect be like that.
行きましょうコアルスピーカー
Or not playing Veronica. Actually, like, neglect's fine if I'm not playing Veronica. Like, if I'm playing Kayron, if I'm playing Khalip, if I'm playing anybody, Veronica's just rough. Because if it hits that one card over and over again, that's like 90% of my damage. Especially on you're building a solo character, you know, where you're deleting everything. Like, nah, dude, it's brutal. But that's the price I paid because I didn't want to do an anxiety run. I didn't want to do a, you know, big tyrant run. So it is what it is. I know what I signed up for.
コアルスピーカー
And it's a bare bones Luke. Like if he had more investment, you know, that wouldn't have happened either. So it's just the price you pay sometimes. I mean, I could waste more points and fish for an easy run, you know, because, like, if there's no neglect, it's super easy. If you can rest and there's no neglect, it's really hard to lose, but... yeah. I mean, I can re-roll it. It's just not, you know, it is what it is. It happens. Like, this could be hard too with Tyrant 4 if I end up not having a crazy build. Like, it can fuck with me on the boss, so. I just don't like to reroll all my points away. But I guess I have a decent amount now. Like, I almost have like 7k. But new shop's about to open up too, right? Did we get any info on... did revenue numbers come out or anything yet? And did we get any info on Chizuru?
行きましょうカワルスキー卿
Because what, it just hit 12, right? Damn, I'm not even getting any double removals here. No, Temple. I want the gacha revenue numbers. I know the 27 million. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the... Because that came out like a couple days ago. I wanna know if because like monthly, the month just rolled over. I'm talking about all the gacha revenue. Because that happens at the beginning of the month. I just don't know what time that releases. I don't know if it releases in like 5 more hours, but... Yeah. 3 more hours? Okay. I could look it up. Sometimes they release the gacha. I was talking about more gacha revenue. Like the whole list. I don't want just CZNs. No, I don't think it came out yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's released yet. Yeah, I'm looking for like Genshin's revenue. I'm looking for Wuthering Waves revenue. I'm looking for all the revenue list. And I think CZN is going to be in top 10 of gacha revenue, so that'd be kind of cool to see too. Shit, I almost want that shield. The way these runs are going, Luke might have to protect himself. Seize early? Okay. Do we got a tunnel? No tunnel. At least no obvious tunnel. Is Ecstasy of Violence one of his best builds? I don't remember if somebody told me that or not. Or does it not matter as much for him? Can he like one shot without? Yeah, I don't think the... Oh wait, maybe it did come out. Hold on. Let me view revenue report. Oh, I think they did go out. We could take a look at that quick. I think they are out. I'm just making sure this is the right one. I'm trying not to look at it. This is for October 2025, though. I don't think it has November's up yet. Yeah, because, dude, if it's based off this, though, dude, if it's 27 million, like, flat, they're going to be, it's going to be like top 6 revenue based off last month. No, Lafayette. I just want to see all revenue. I like to look at the whole list. Like, I do want to see CZNs, but I just want to see the whole gacha list. I just want to see how the gachas were doing last month. And, like, compare and contrast. Like, I'm going to compare CZNs and stuff. Yeah, but what Temple said, I want the Sensory Tower list. I don't think it's updated yet, though. Because I just see October's on there right now. I'm looking on the website. Like, Etheria did 8.2 million not last month, but the month before. I want to see how Etheria did, too. It's bad Luke gameplay, Mr. Teddy. It's very bad Luke gameplay. Oh my god, thank god I got that. I don't have any rerolls. He's your favorite DPS? That's nice. You can help me then. You can help me, Teddy, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I kind of know the gist of what we're looking for, but looking for like a triple rapid fire build, but I don't know the full ins and outs. Hopefully no weird shenanigans happens this run either. I know I started with a lot of stress though, so that could kind of be a little annoying, but oh, you found it? Oh, okay. Don't tell me. Ooh, that's another. Please be a 0. Oh my god. Why couldn't you just be 0? Oh my god, dude. So it's 3 here? Is the retrieve good? Is it 3 then? Is 3 best here, guys? Yeah. 3 with retrieve? Okay. Nice, very nice. That's pretty good. Okay, let me see where I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna hit this shop up. Don't really want to fight elite after elite, but guess that's what we're gonna do. 3 elites in a row, huh? Okay. Is that one of the better ones? Like if that was 0, is that the best one? 3 with 0 cost. Okay, 3 with 0 cost is the juicer. Okay. Oh my god, it is kind of crazy. Damn. I might just be resetting for this. I at least want the retrieve on it. And then when you nuke, oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Definitely get behind that. That seems way better than the other one. Man, I haven't seen a 0 cost repose in a minute. Let's just do Mark. Take the 80. Yeah, Lafayette, you can share the link. I'll take a look at it. That's weird that I'm not seeing it. I'm on Sensory right now. Did it just post it? Now I'm looking. I don't see it on here. December 1st. Oh, was I looking at it actually? Maybe I was looking at it. They wouldn't be top 10, probably top 10. Was it not 27 million, I guess, in mobile? Was it 27 million with like, was it including other things? Like, was it PC and mobile? Because, like, that's the only reason that would make sense, I guess. Or at least I misunderstood what that meant, I guess, for 27 million. I feel like he's not doing that much damage, though. I feel like I need to upgrade some of his potential. Yeah, Lafayette, you can post it. Yeah, just post it. Next 2 bullet cards. Is it 3? Next bullet card 120. So is it? It's 3, right? 3 is the best one for this. Upgrading his neutral card potential buffs his damage big time. Ooh, okay. Because I don't have. He's Teddy. He's has no potential. He's literally bare bones. So I'm gonna do a little bit worse. Oh, maybe I don't have links turned on, Lafayette, because I don't see any links. Or do you post it in Discord? Let me look in Discord. Yeah, maybe I might have links turned off for chat, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. My bad. No, post in Discord. I might not have links turned on, actually. I don't think I let people send links just because yeah. His bullet cards are relying on neutral, not unique card. No, I don't even have unique card. Like, when I say we're bare bones, we are bare bones. We are bare bones in it, Mr. Teddy. We're relying on Veronica to carry. I just wanted to build, so. When I say bare bones, I mean nothing. Yeah. I just don't want to invest in him yet because I don't have the resources. I'm just trying to get a build here. Seems there for me now with no warning. Check general. Okay, I'll check. Gotcha revenue. Oh, damn, really? Etherea's up 8 to 8.2 million? Like, I feel like Etherea's been doom posting. This is the old list, though, isn't it? This is last month. Because CZN made 6 million last month. This isn't the new list. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lafayette. I couldn't find the new list. This is from last month. Unless I'm, like, reading it wrong. Because CZN, the 6 million they made was last month. At least I clicked that link and that's what I got. Okay, so let me lock in a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, but if you look at it, right, that 6 million was last month. No, I'm talking about November. Like, I see what you're saying. It does say updated, but didn't they only made 6 million this month? I thought that was last month that was on that list. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I thought Ethereum made 8 million last month. That's what I'm kind of confused about. I don't know if the list for November got posted yet. I feel like that's October's numbers. Like, I don't think that's November's numbers. Oh my god, I keep going over hand size because I'm not locked in right now. I thought Ethereum was doing okay, but I thought they were gonna make like 5 or 6 million this month, or this last month. Not that much. I just don't think it's got updated yet, Lafayette. Like, I see what you're saying though, where it says December 1st. Unless I'm misremembering stuff. Because like those, I feel like I looked at it last month and those are the same. But I'll look back in a little bit because they should be in like the 20 million range. Like, they should be for CZN at least, unless people were maybe not 20 million for mobile, but like they should probably be in the 10 million range. You would think somewhere around there. All right, I'm gonna go up. I think. Do I want to hit this? No, let's just hit the shop. Let's hit the shop. 1 hour 20 West Coast. Okay. Yeah, West Coast is still a little behind. Yeah. Hawaii's a little behind. Okay, let's get rid of tactical analysis. And I could grab a Carapace, just because I'm getting my shit rocked. No, but it's like way safer to have a little carapace, so we'll just grab that and keep moving. Is Obsidian Sword good for Luke? What's his best weapon that I'm looking for? Is it the one where you have 4 cards in hand and deal 30% extra damage? Is that his best one? Is Obsidian Sword decent at least? Should I pick it up? Four cards in hand? Okay. I do like the 4 cards in hand one. I'll look for that then. Remembered correct? You just double checked? Okay. I don't want to waste money though. So if it's not the best one that we're going to end up with, it's okay. I would rather lose the run than waste money and not be able to get all my removals paid for, since, you know, I'm going for pretty specific builds and stuff. So okay, best one's 4 card in hand. Say less. I'll be looking for it. Sounds good to me. That's all I needed to hear. And we're cubing. We're cubing for ring. Cubing or getting the 30% damage increase from the event. Muscle something? Okay. That into stealth, into... I'm going to take a little hit here, so... Weakness, mark. Do that into that. Kind of was hoping I could kill there. I really don't want Ballista to hit. Alright, whatever. If you can't get that one, the next best one is the cards that cost 0 cost 10. Oh, okay, yeah, the sniper, the R or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's good with that? That's good. I feel like sometimes you can't find a use for that thing. This might be Whirlpool, but let's just repose and pass. God, these things are tanky. Oh, from Synectus Coop? You think that's his best? You know, sometimes I think that's the best, but people keep, you know, they don't like, I feel like people don't like that as much. Like, I do like that one. I don't know, though. I like that one, but I haven't run the numbers, though, actually, like, so. Because you'd think the 90 flat attack plus 12% attack would be pretty nice. But I don't know, the multiplicative plus additive stuff can get a little bit different, so I know that plays a role in some of these, like what's better and what's not. Yeah, the draw plus AP is nutty, Simon, on supports. I mean, it can be nutty. It can be nutty on some other characters too, but usually I'm looking for that on my supports. Man, I feel like nerve hacking module could have some like good use too, if you like set it up right. It's a ring though, right? Or is it a chest? I can't remember. Is it a chest? Is it a chest or ring? Luke's about to lose his shit. It's a ring? Yeah, but then you lose out on cube damage. That's why I usually don't like it on my damage dealer, but you can use it on anyone. It's good on anyone. But yeah, usually that's why I'm thinking about sports, because I was thinking it was a ring. If it was a chest, oh yeah, baby, give me that on every damage dealer I have. Chests are like pretty mid. Dude, I gotta fight this thing again? There's a rapid fire. Yeah, it just depends on kind of what build you're looking for too. If you need that AP and draw to like go for a full combo or something, it could be really nice. I never get that one though. I always get the other ones. Dude, why did Luke have to break right there when I was about to start doing some damage with him? I was about to start popping off.
準備できました手伝いますあれ防げた
Oh my god, they stole my whirlpool. Crazy. Crazy timing. Digging in hope for one turn boss clear? Probably. I mean, that damage might help too though.
スティーブンウィリアムお願いします準備でき
Luke, you can wake up early, bro. It's okay. Like I won't mind if you wake up a little early. These things are tossing me around. Mika's stressed out too. She might break. That's tough.
タコ
Hope. Oh man, if I could have got one more loot card there, that was a great early break.
変わりません
You're saving lives, Mika. You're saving lives. Tell you what. Let's just go for this ballista hit. Yeah, but if it's that much on your full combo though, Simon, I don't know. That's a lot of damage to miss. It's a lot of damage. I guess it depends though. It really does depend. If that 1 AP and draw can make you do your full combo, then yeah. But man, I wasn't critting with ballistas there. There was a lot of RNG not going my way on that. These last couple runs have not been kind to me. Can go straight. I think I am gonna go straight. God, I'm gonna hit another elite up. These elites have been working me. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, I'm not good with the damage numbers like that, you know? I wish I was a little bit better, but I think I would typically go lean more towards cube there, though. No, I didn't, Teddy, and I don't really want to talk about it, but if somebody posts it in the Discord, I'll look at it. I'll feel free to chat it up about it in the Discord only. Well, I don't even know if I want to say that, but you can post it in Discord. I don't know what I can get in trouble for anymore. I just don't want to talk about spoilers in chat, guys, because like CC stuff can be really weird with that. But if you're like in Discord or whatever, cool. But let's try to avoid any of that shenanigans in chat. Yeah, I could give you a link to Discord. Let me just pull it up. It's kind of in the beta, so I guess I could probably just keep posting the link, but you know. Here you go. I gotta approve you and stuff though. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen that Nihility event where you gotta make that choice all night. That's kind of weird. I haven't had to do that all night.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわねせーの準備
Not saying you're always gonna get that event, but
このベロニカには夢
oh my god, we're in a simulation? No way. Alright, just give me a second. Let me go in there, and then I gotta go into the applied, and then approve you, and then I gotta give you a roll. Let's see. Alright, you should be good. But yeah, I'll look at that stuff. I probably won't look at it all right now, but definitely once I get done streaming, I'll hop into Discord and peek around. See what's going down. Okay. Can prep. Seize prep dance. Bullet. Seize press dance, bullet, and then I can also Mika. I could add crit too if I wanted to. Let's just do this. Like hit you. Such a weak dance. I haven't got a good dance yet. I'm just gonna do this to clear my hand out too. I think I'm just gonna use one. Pass it along. Geez, Simon. Hey Tree, how you doing? Just out here grinding. Looking for godly builds, getting beat down by dogs all day. Literally. It's been my... I haven't lost to those guys on stream so much in my life. I think this is the most I've been beat down by dogs in one day. Since the nerf. Since the nerf, at least. After using 5 handgun bullets, 2 times move unusable. Okay. They dragged me all day. Oh, Yuki runs? Dude, I miss those Yuki runs. Yuki's so fun. Yuki's actually really fun to do runs with. I got a good build on her though, so I was kind of, you know, I'm kind of like teetering off playing her as much. Because she's on my ult. She's fun though. I was trying to go for like, I want a triple or quad flash slash with vulnerability. Like that would be like ideal for Yuki. Like if I could get that, I'd feel like I got the dream build for her. Yeah, once you, yeah, she does. She kind of has a little flow to her. The iceberg cleave too, getting it early, getting a good flash early, and you're just rolling. Let's get rid of... I'm keeping repose for as long as I can. Let's just get rid of blessing. Kind of like the heal, but see if I can't get a good copy here. Yeah, once you get used to that, once you get and you have like your potentials and stuff, it really makes getting build a lot easier. And if you don't do stupid stuff like me, like, you know, running characters with no potential or any levels, you know, you're gonna do a lot better. Okay, is that skill one pretty good? I know 2 is probably the best one, right? That exhaust one, but 3 looks kind of juicy, right? Create 2 handgun bullet cards at the start of the next turn. Create 2 handgun bullet cards. That's pretty juicy, right, guys? Like 3's, I know 2's probably like the better one, but yeah, okay, good. I'll sign up for that. Cool. All right, a little stealth reload. 3 is the way. Good. All right, I like to hear that. I like to hear I'm picking the right one because that first run was a little ass. This guy does have Tyrant 4, I believe, so I think I'll be okay. But just a note, he's a little chunker over there. Do you want a pendant here? Good pendant, schizo, and dance. And single shot counts as a bullet, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Could have done schizo too, but think I'm passing here, and then I'll go into Mika probably next turn. I think the god roll for that card is the 0 cost of the 3 bullet version, but that 2 bullet 0 cost is a close second. Okay. Good to know. Prep. Prep it. I probably got to prep here. I guess I'm gonna go into Mika anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like, can just do the mark. Do that. Go into Mika. And just play everything anyways. These ballistas are gonna hit hard.
元気が出ましたか？準備元気が出ましたか？行きましょう。行こうか。力になってみせます。
Man, it feels like I played like a million cards that turn. I feel like Luke's starting to actually be Luke. He's starting to feel more Lukey right now. I like that shit. After using 5 handgun bullets, okay. So then you can just use it. Can seize into finisher. Do like shield pass. I think Luke is the nastiest when he has Chain Retrieve to cycle through a million bullets and to dance. At least as far as I've seen, my Luke is still level 1. My Luke is basically level 1. But that's good to know, like that he can kind of start popping off and do a little bit different things, especially once you have a little bit more investment into him. I mean, honestly, for where mine is at, I feel like he's actually doing good. Because you have to think, if he had like a little bit of investment, like that combo is just killing there for sure. Like, because I don't even have, like, I don't have my neutral cards up. Like, he's literally at level 1 potential of everything. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys tell me what I'm supposed to pick here, please. I'll be right back. Are we thinking 1? Like, where are we at? You think it's better to copy stealth? Someone do 50k? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. Zero cost. 50k OTK. Don't know which one I'd pick. Maybe zero cost. Here, and you've had 8 bullets. Better to copy stealth. Mini copies of stealth reload with the bullets next turn. They don't stack, just to keep in mind. They don't stack, so you don't get multiple. You wouldn't get 4 bullets if you do stealth. Then I think I'm taking 1. I think I'm taking 1 if they don't stack. Since rapid fire doesn't have reduced cost of mine and pivoting, and like if you use that 2 bullets next turn part, you get it that turn. Okay. Yeah, I won't get 4. Yeah. That's, yeah, that sucks if they don't stack. Okay, hold on, Teddy. So, like, if I have 2 stealth reloads in my opening hand, right? And I cast both of them, I'll get the 4 handgun bullet cards, but then the next turn I won't get 4? Yeah, I'm going to take 1 then. Because then I'm going to guarantee get 4 from that, as long as I have the AP. I could run her with Mika and have a ton of AP generation if he's lacking AP. So, or I could run him with Nia Cassius or whatever. You get 4 on that turn, but you won't get... Yeah. I'm going to go for 1. I'm going to go for 1 then. Yeah. Let's go for 1. Okay. I think I'm going to take the... Yeah, it sounds like a bug, but... 1's good too, guys, though, right? Like, triple rapid fire is good too, so who cares, you know? Like, rapid fire is good. It's not the perfect rapid fire, but yeah. But I also can just run whatever. It's more likely a bug, but my save that has a double and it didn't stack. So I was very... Okay. It was fine. Double rapid fire is great, so... Okay. Let's... I'm going to see if I want that ring or not. I think I'm just going to throw Mountain of Corpses on him since his current one is shit anyways. Do I want this Chaos Loot? I could take that. See if I get anything good from that. Okay. The builds I looked up had 3 copies in them. I do in mine too. Okay. It's all right. We got a good hit. Okay, so is the basic cards good? No, because his count is neutrals, right? For the bullets. So let's just go for Enlightenment. All right. There is a little tunnel here. I don't know if I need that many Annihility upgrades, though. There is 1 event at the end, 2 events at the end, potentially 3 events, 4 events. If I go top 5, okay. So I could just go top. I could go through this tunnel. What do I have to Annihility upgrade? Dance. I could get Dance upgraded. Okay, we can go try to get Dance upgraded. Or I could go straight, hit this shop, and then not go through a tunnel, and then kind of go up, and then just hit these events up. Because I guess I don't need a tunnel for this build. Yeah, it would be nice if we got a little bit more tickets. I was going to go peep the tunnel, but I don't think I need to peep the tunnel for what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'm going to go shop, Simon. I think I'm going shop. I could have skipped, but I also, I want to get a little bit of money going too, so I can get rid of a lot of this shit. Normally I go tunnel, but I don't really think I need it. And there's no real good neutrals. I didn't get the Excessia Violence build, so I'm just looking for a copy event potentially. That's like the only good thing I could hit here. So we're looking for a potentially 4 rapid fire build. Otherwise I'm chilling. Has the most events, that's why I would go that way, but skip tunnel. Let me see. 1, 2, shop, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same, Simon. It's the same amount. Look, 1, 2. You get a shop early. 3, 4, 5, 6, and if you don't go tunnel, you don't skip 1, so you get a fight. So you get the fight money. The boss card that lets him damage 4 times is nice though. It's so satisfying. Found the neutral card name, by the way. Muscle Enhanced Evolver. Okay. At the start of battle, 1 damage reduction, draw 1. That's actually pretty nice. Oh man. I don't have any rerolls, guys. I have to hit the 10. I have to hit the 10. Ooh, nice. I'll throw that on him. Screw it. Extra draw. That'll be alright. Unless I get something better, but take that for now. It's hard to get a chest. It's real hard to get a chest, so we take those. Been holding on to my selector and really don't know who to choose between Orlea or Veronica. I mean, honestly, if you don't have a copy of Veronica, it's Veronica. Like, do yourself a favor and just go Veronica. Okay, I gotta save up a little bit of money though, because I don't have enough to remove cards for shop right now. It's another thing I gotta keep in mind, especially when you're starting to remove a lot of cards. And I didn't hit a double removal event, so money's starting to stack. That confiscation looks a little juicy, but we're gonna avoid it. I think Veronica makes so many things in the game easier. Orlea's really fun, and I think she's a good unit, but Veronica is just probably the best unit in the game. And she's not going to get power crept very easily. She's always going to be a sub DPS you can use for a lot of different game modes, and there's going to be other broken DPS that you can invest your time into. I'm sure they're going to come out with. Can go prep, seize dance. So I think I'm gonna get a dance upgrade, but I really wanted to get an Nihility upgrade for that, so now it's just gonna be RNG. See what I end up getting. Yeah, I used that on a Mika build, and I think it's also really good. You can make it that on any support, actually. But I feel like it's better on supports because you can get the lead equipment. Oh my god! Please be good! Is this good? Always attack weakness, guys? Is that good? Is too good? Always attack weakness with the weakness attack, and it's the nuke. That's pretty good, right? Made 100%? That's my best option. Oh, the best one isn't here. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Alright. It's good for what you have as options. Alright. Damn. Alright. I was a little happy. I was getting stoked for a second. I was like, damn. A little luck right there, but probably not the best luck here. What's the good one? Maybe I'll go look at his epiphanies after this. I'll like try to peep them. Because I kind of remember, but I don't remember everything. Okay, let's just like make some bullets. Make some more bullets. Do this thing. And then kill him off. If that hit divine, increased damage by 30%, that would be great. Okay. Micro. Ooh, that not hitting micro is so bad for my copies. God damn, dude. Not like that. Like, I'm in a really good spot. Okay, I think we're still gonna keep going up. Failed replica is not what I need. I think I'm just going for stress relief. Perfect 7. All right. Okay, I'll take that. Take those. Okay, prep. Little Kowalski. Ooh, rapid fire. Oh man, if I could get this to break, I don't think I'm gonna get him to break though. That'd be a nice time to break him. Yeah, some of the, like if rapid fire was at 0, oh my god, it'd be absolutely disgusting. His best options of dance are either the higher base percent damage of the same card of each attack, 1 extra hit, and a divine epiphany on top of that would be really nice. Okay. These guys are a little annoying. I probably should have done that first into the bullets and then it would have been a little better, but it's about the same of what would have happened. I was trying to think if I can avoid this hit. I think I'm just gonna eat it. Oh my god, I want to see how much this dance of the demon hits for. Okay, let's go like you into. Oh, I guess it's not like the big damage one, but 3,600 with like nothing invested is pretty nice because that probably hits like for 5 or 6k then with like 6 bullets. Kowalski. Let's do the ballista one. Yeah. I might have a few too many cards though to guarantee a copy. So I'm gonna have to get a little lucky. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get real lucky. I'm gonna have to get real lucky here. Real lucky. Let's see. Let's check the odds. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits. 10 hits, and I'd probably be happy with like 3 of them. We want stealth rerolled or a rapid fire, basically. Maybe another dance. All right, let's check our luck. Come on, baby. Give me a triple rapid. Triple rapid here. Ooh. A little triple rapid? A little triple rapid build? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A little quad rapid, potentially? We go for a little quad? We signing up for the quad build? Alright. So we'll have to check back in here, but that looks good so far. Alright, let's get this chest. Need a better weapon. I'm probably only going to have one more removal from shop, so I'm probably going to have to take that single shot out. If I take single shot out, that's 2 removals, 50, what are we at, 50, 70, and then 10, oh no, 70, 90, and then 10 for the rapid fire, so we're at 100, so we got like 60 points to work with. Yeah, we can go for one more copy. We can go for one more copy. Wouldn't mind a double removal event either. I think I'm going to take the 150. Yeah, let's take the 150. This actually might be able to give me 2 removals because I think I have 2 more shops. So that might help out actually for the quad. Yep. Come on, baby. And then the next thing I need is, I need a cube, I believe, right? or the other item, and then I need better sword for him. And ideally, we beat last boss and we get the good item for him. Actually, I don't know what his best is, but we need a better sword. I guess I need the 30% mutagenic. So, okay, let's deluge. I think I'm just gonna go for ballista damage. Could go seize into reload. Do a little bit bullet damage, and then how much does single shot do? Like 400. Oh yeah, it's way better to do this. Oh my god, that just looks disgusting. I think I want to prep, but that looks like a lot of bullets in my hand. Jesus. Holy bullets. I think I want to use the one that I've already been using. Oh, I should have scalded this turn, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just scald. I almost want to like save for Amika, but I guess we just scald it. We just scald it. I know it's late. But oh my god, and then I got to dance too. How much is that gonna do? I guess I could dance into rapid fire because this doesn't break, right? Oh, will those bullets break? I don't know if the bullets are gonna 100% break, but I know this breaks, so I'm just gonna do it this way. It might end up being better to do it the other way, but I don't have any rewinds, so I don't want to risk it. Holy bullets! Oh yeah, this guy's a pain in the ass sometimes, Loxy. Sometimes he's a pain in the ass. I think I'm gonna Kowalski here and see what I get. Let's do this. And then I think I want to heal. Did I make a ballista off that? Oh, I did. Yeah, we're good. He's dead, I think. Should be. Oh no, I was like crit one time. Mutant for weapon / sniper for crit rate increases. I hate fighting this thing. He has the audacity to summon Squidward. Bro, that's the worst when he be showing up right when you don't want him to. Okay, Mika's deck is bare bones. And I could get rid of... I think I'm going to get rid of this pendant because Kowalski and Repose are going to help me a little bit more. But if this was obviously the better pendant, I would get rid of Kowalski or Repose. Or actually, let's just get rid of single shot. And then last shop, I'll get rid of one of them because I can guarantee get rid of it, I guess. So I don't have to worry about it. Let's just do it that way. Normally I like doing that last, but I just don't have to think about that. Okay. Come on. And I might not have enough money when I get there. Okay. Could take the sword here. I really want to see the mutagenic though. I still need a cube. I have one shop left. If I buy the sword, at least it's gonna be good. Or, you know, like good enough. Obviously not perfect, and then I can buy cubes still. And then I can roll down one time into the 30s. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just buy it because it's gonna be better overall. Well, I might not even see it. I might not see anything else, guys. That's the point. Is this is the last shop. Like beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? Like I don't have that many chances left. I have one shop, so I was either pick it or potentially just end up with Mountain. And Mountain's not that great. So I'm just gonna do this for the 60. Okay, we're gonna have to fight him. These guys are annoying sometimes. Basically, I'm going to be looking for cube, and then I'm just going to try to RNG into rapid fire copy, because I don't think I have enough to remove one more. So we're going to roll down the last shop till the end for a cube. I was hoping I'd hit it, you know, the event to get that 30%, but, you know, it don't always work that way. Sometimes you just got to make do. I will be sad if we don't end up getting a cube, though. I'm really hoping I can get a cube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could repose here. Yeah, sometimes it can get you, though. Sometimes it can get you. See, I never have a problem with the monster I just fought. Like, I never have a problem with that guy. But sometimes I have a problem in here, and sometimes I have a problem with dogs, especially if I don't have AoE. I could have like danced probably too if I played it a little differently, but it's gonna kind of be hard. Now I'm gonna draw all the retrieve bullets here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's do this into stealth. Like when you have a million attacks, these guys are easy. But a lot of times when I'm playing with Kayron or I'm playing with other stuff, sometimes I don't have a million attacks or I don't have the right builds. Could prep too, I guess, but I lost Ballista. Maybe I should have scalded there, but I think I'm gonna go into Mika here. Like next turn, just to heal up. I'm so low. Pikachu, I choose you. Don't you have everybody, Donald? You don't. It doesn't matter what you pick. You're just going for dupes, right? I thought you had everybody except for like one character. I almost just want to like kill this thing. Let's just kill you. I was gonna go into Mika, but just kill you and then slowly work you down, and I'll heal up. Like, just go trace, finisher, seize, get rid of these crappy things. You don't have Haru, you'll be fine. Haru's good, but like you don't need Haru. Not for any like the current content in the game, you don't need her. Yeah, but like it depends on what you're doing a lot of times too, Loxy, I feel like. But yeah, everybody has different problems, so. But yeah, I don't die to like, I only die to the wolf like looking guy. You know, when you play a bunch of cards and then he can get his attack increase, and that's probably because I like play against him badly, but like I don't know, sometimes my cards just stack up so weird against him. I swear to God, it's just like the worst RNG. And then I die. I actually haven't been dying to the dog since the nerf. It's just on stream, I guess. RNG wants to like play me to look like a fool. And then, but yeah, usually it's that wolf guy sometimes, or I'm trying to think whenever else I might have a problem, but I feel like that's like the big guys that have gotten me. But sometimes it just depending on the build, and when like you remove all the cards from the decks, things get really tricky sometimes too. Or when you're building supports, things get really tricky. Just because, oh man, sometimes building supports is so ass. You do like no damage. Thinking if I wanted a pendant or not. I think I am gonna pendant just because it starts getting that agony up and then like it lowers their shields a little bit. I don't have Maylin and Vera on the same account. Oh shit, I think you get Malin or Vero for sure. They're so good. Like, it's disgusting how good they are. If you don't care about meta, you know, don't get them, but they go way too good together. Way too good. Alright, I'm gonna sack a Ballista here. Trying to get my boy out of purgatory. Damn, I almost want to prep. I'm gonna schizo though. Dude, I'm getting into a dicey situation if he doesn't wake up. Took way too long. I wish you just gave me a little early wake up. I need to kill this thing. Yeah, I think I'm just doing that into rapid fire. Please hit the middle guy. Please just kill the middle guy for me. One more. Oh shit, I did not kill. Thank God the agony did. Alright, we're chilling again. God, that shit's scary. I want to heal a little bit. I have multiple copies of Malin in our Fused Builder. That is the worst, dude. Oh my God, I feel so bad for you. The best character, like probably like top 3 characters in the game, but absolutely terrible to get dupes for. What's her best dupe, like dupe 5 when she can upgrade her skills maybe? Like, otherwise it's so ass. Oh, nice. This was really nice too. This is a good event to hit. So we're chilling a little bit. Okay, just give me a cube and I'll feel pretty good about this build. So give me a cube and then we'll copy what we copy. Come on, cube it up. Cube it up. There's a cube. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. I feel pretty good about the build. Okay, let's see if we can get the other weapon. Can we find it? We did not find it. I guess I'm gonna roll down for it. Well, if I have to get it on discount. Well, it is what it is. We'll probably find it at the end here. Nope. Okay. I don't think I want that, so. Okay, it is what it is. Still pretty good though. I was like, please do not take firing prep. Like, please do not take this card right now. Do not do me dirty. I could go like rapid fire. Or I could go Kowalski into something else. Let's just go Kowalski. See what it gets me. Nothing crazy. Maybe I don't need to heal. Let's just do this. Just hit him up. Do some damage. And then kind of work my way into a Mika play here. He did have Tyrant 4, so he's going to be a little tanky. I know I neutered him a little bit, but honestly, if I didn't get that event, I was a little worried he was just going to kill me. So. Okay, seize and another rapid fire. Here, I think I'm gonna heal instead of seizing. Oh, it does give me shield though. Okay, let's like deluge, seize, and then just do these little hits. Okay. I think I'm going prep pendant. I need to get pendant rolling. This will be a good Mika turn, so I can just like dump everything here. I just dump a lot. So I want to get this up and going. I don't think I'm gonna repose. What am I reposing to? Finish around schizophrenia. Yeah, let's just do this. Then I can go into a big dance play, kinda. He didn't take something though, right? I thought that was gonna hit a little harder. I mean, it did hit decent. I think once I get a build and stuff around him, like once we get out of here, I think I can make him hit pretty hard. Have you guys been building Luke on order set too? I think getting him on a better set too and some better builds would be nice. You did, Donald? Okay. Okay. I'll be looking into that. I do have a couple good order pieces. I just haven't really... This is my only order DPS. That's another reason I'm trying to mess with him a little bit too, is because like he's the only order DPS in the account, so... And I'm trying to build a DPS for everything. The only thing I'm kind of missing is Instinct, but I do have Khalip, so... But I'd rather have like a little bit more dedicated DPS. Lafayette, I didn't rage, I had to work. Lafayette, I had to work that morning, and then I just summoned because I told... Remember there was like a 6-hour maintenance? Like I was streaming before, and then... so I was streaming, and then they had like a 6-7 hour maintenance, and then she came out, and then I had to work. So I woke up in the middle of the night, like I'd slept 4 hours. I woke up in the middle of the night, logged on to summon, and then I said I was leaving. So it wasn't really a rage summon. It was, I just woke up in the middle of the night, summoned, and logged off. All right, please give me a good copy. All right, I think we take the rapid. And we take Foggy Crystal here, right? We take Foggy here? Is Foggy good? Oh yeah, that's because, yeah, I was pissed because I wanted Haru too, so. Yeah, is Foggy good build here, guys? Should do the Foggy? You getting Foggy with it? That looked good. Do I want this? I don't think. Wait, is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh yeah, I do need a Scarab piece for this, so I'm gonna take this. I do need a piece for that. And the crit damage piece is nice. Alright, let's see what this build looks like. Well, let's rate it out of 10. Let's rate it out of 10 here. My first Luke build that I can say is an actual build here. Probably not the best build, but it's a build, you know? Let's go get him out of trauma first. Take a look at the real build here. Get him out of purgatory. I think I still got one left for the day. For Arc City. Oh, I got 3 left. Cool, cool. I think I used all the ones up on my ults. Because I'm trying to finish dailies off. Do 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 do. All right, Luke, where you at? Your second save data. All right, guys, what are we rating this? Like, what is this? Like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10, probably. Like 6, 7, somewhere around there. I think we're like, I'd say maybe like 7 out of 10. Because obviously we could get epiphanies and stuff, but it could definitely be better. And there's definitely upgrades that we could get that are different, that are better, right? So, but still solid, right? Serviceable. Okay. Yeah. Feel like we definitely could do better, but equipment's solid. The foggy works with all those rapid fires, and yeah, it looks decent build. Dance works on, you know, we always got the always attack weakness is kind of nice. So yeah, decent build. Oh, let's take a peek at what are his better cards too, right? So the retrieve one's good. And then, oh yeah, there's the 3. You get the 3. 0 rapid fire bullet. And then the draw and the guarantee crit. So we kind of, the retrieve one's probably the best one, right? And then, what's this one's? Oh, the create 3. Yeah, the create 3 for 0. The create 3 for 0 would have been nutty. And then I could have copied that a couple times too if I wanted to. And then the create 5 exhaust one. Okay. And then, okay. And then what's the best one for this? We got the 170, 120 for 1 turn bullet card damage amount plus 70. Oh, that's kind of nice. The plus 70. Okay. Plus 30% hand bullet damage amount. And then the upgrade's kind of cool too. Okay. So the upgrade would be good, and then, okay, I see now where it could have been better for that. All right, and then for the dance, we got for each attack card used this turn. Oh yeah, oh, cause then he'll pair with other things for each attack card. Cause then I can like, you could utilize them with Cassius like you guys are talking about, and then Cassius is spamming all his 0 cost attacks. And then you can dance and then nuke. Okay, I got it. Okay, for that one, when bolts used, decrease cost. Yeah, okay. Damn, dude, that would have been really nice to get. Okay. Dude, if I would have got the good dance, I think I could have made like a crazy build. Like, I could have made like a... Oh, does it not work with any attack card? The first one is his best? For each bullet card, not for each attack card? Yeah, but this one works with every attack card, right? So I even like... Shoot, I could even make like a Kayron shit work with them a little bit. The increased damage is good. Okay. Yeah, the second one, right? This one? This one seems nuts. This one seems stupid. Oh, does this one work with Renoa? Oh, but it'd be discarded, right? It wouldn't work with Renoa. Yeah, never mind. Shit. I wanna use that with my Cassius build. Where's my Cassius build? Could throw okay, my Cassius is my Cassius is weak as hell. Okay, but could do he's got like 2 builds too. Like this shit? Could do it with this, like do a 0 cost build, or do like this one? Maybe if I had like better devil dice and shit. The rally works as 0 too. I need better devil dice though. I gotta work on this build. That's what I should do tomorrow. Get some better Cassius shit. Okay. Cassius pair with the last node and you're stacking morale, and it's yeah. Yeah, it's specific. I thought it requires someone who uses zero cost stuff because Luke is greedy without zero cost rapid shot. Yeah. Because then you use Popeye Popper, you do zero, and then you can go to town. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot about this build, this little ecstasy build. This one actually probably would work. I forgot I got the wild card though. Get the little confiscate zero. Little morale booster. I know Forbidden's in there. He's got the little foggy. Like, this build probably would work with Luke. If I had, like, more zero cost Luke. Got the zero devil. I wish I had this zero, though. And then this is, like, mid, whatever. Could get this to zero. This is just okay. It exhausts, though, so you get rid of it. Okay. That was a good first Luke build, though. Yeah. I got some YouTube videos today, so it was a good day. Like, I got a few different YouTube videos. Probably post a Luke YouTube video, and I'll probably post this one. And then I'll probably post, this Tressa one. This Tressa one was pretty nice, too, right? I like this one. It could have been better, but 4 shadow reload is kind of crazy. The only thing that could have made it like better was having the nuke one, right? Having the nuke of vital attack. Where is it at? Like that? Getting maybe tomorrow I get a build with this. Like, I kind of want to build with this thing. I just couldn't get one today. Yeah, that shit would crack. Plus 10% damage per agony. So that could probably, do like 900%, 1000%. Do you have the... No, I don't for that one, Donald. I only did like 3 Cassius runs. So I didn't, I didn't get too crazy on Cassius yet. I've only done a few runs. So if I utilize it a little bit more. But yeah. All right, boys. I think 7 hours is that's a good stream. I am gonna work tomorrow night, but I'll probably do like a 2-3 hour one tomorrow, and then I'm gonna post. I'll post one video tonight, like Raid 0 episode 2 with like the Tressa build, and then probably like the next day I'll do the Luke build, and then maybe we can find some more quads tomorrow. I've been really liking getting these quads builds, so try to find some more of those. But yeah, thanks you guys for joining the stream. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.